turn on the light. Hey y'all, wait till you see, wait till you see what we got to deal with. As you can tell, oh man, where's my boots? Where in the hell are my boots? Where's they're all sandwiched? Oh, we're at the back here. My old school winter boots. Hey, crazy cat. We're going outside for a moment. Well, not for a moment. We're going to be outside for a bit. You know why? Check this out. Boy, oh boy. Check that out. Since I'm going to be taking a haircut today, I got shoveling to do. Look at that. Lots of snow. So, I'm going to go, I'm going to put you all on a tripod and get ready for outside. I hope my hands don't freeze. Put you all on this tripod. I won't see the messages. So I'm going to quickly take you off Wi-Fi. Let's see. I don't know if these gloves are going to do justice, but we'll see. Okay, Google, turn off light. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got winter to deal with. And if I don't do this now, it'll be a little bit more difficult later on. So let's see if the shovel is outside. Yep, they're here. Oh boy. Okay. Hopefully the phone doesn't get too cold. But yeah, y'all see me kind of shoveling for a bit. I won't be seeing any messages for now. Morning. Oh boy, there's a lot of snow on this car. Ugh. Okay, y'all are gonna kind of see me shoveling snow. We have mountains of snow to deal with. I'm a little bit early this morning. You can say this is like good exercise for me. I don't particularly like shoveling snow per se. And yeah, it's still snowing outside. Hopefully the phone doesn't freeze. It shouldn't. It's not that cold outside. There's gonna be a I don't know if anybody's messaging. I'll check the messages every so often. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Put you all here for now. I may have to run inside, warm the hands up. You could say this is my my exercise for the day because normally Thursdays are abs, and I'll still do abs when I get back inside. You will never really catch me wearing a hat outside, but because it's cold and I'm shoveling, well, it's cold enough. Yeah. Lots of shoveling. And I have to get the car out. I have to unbury the car. As you can see, For those of you who don't deal with winter and shoveling, lucky. And, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I figured I'd film this. There's lots of snow today. I have to actually put on my winter boots. Normally, you'll never catch me really wearing winter boots or gloves. Well, gloves, yes. Hat. Normally, that's a no. Let's see. All right. So much snow, my goodness. Little by little. As long as I can get the car out. Yeah. Even I do a little bit. I don't have to do all of it, just a little bit. Like that part, like this part's not important right where I'm doing, but has to be done anyways. Let's figure I take care of it. Yeah, moving the car is gonna be fun. The car hasn't been turned on in a while too, so yeah. I'm on a little bit earlier than normal. My hands are like cold already, and these gloves, they're supposed to be like really good gloves, and they're still keeping my hands cold. It's so weird. This is why, for me, winter is really challenging to be in, because like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move you all. I'm gonna move you all here. Let's see. Yeah, there's nobody watching right now. It's okay. It's all good. Oh my goodness gracious. Digging out of this is annoying. Whew. Yeah, my hands are already freezing. Shit. These gloves aren't doing justice. Hands are like super cold. Yeah. It's like piercing through my hands. Shit. Yeah, these gloves aren't doing justice. Maybe these will, I don't know. I don't think these are gonna do any better, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. This is unnecessary work, basically, that I have to do. Unnecessary. Yeah, cleaning snow is annoying. I don't really like it, but it's gotta be done because I gotta go out later today. And if I don't do it now, then yeah. If anybody's there, hello, welcome. I'll be back inside probably like an hour or so, maybe, give or take. I gotta clean the car. The car, fuck. Getting out of this is gonna be quite annoying. Oh my God, my hands are like freezing already. I haven't been outside that long. Gotta get this done. Oh my God, it's crazy. So much snow. Whew. Little by little. Little by little. Creator, what was with creating snow, huh? Why did you create snow? For us to do extra work for no reason? Extra work. That's not something that I am here to do. But this could be playtime too. Just my hands are freezing. If my hands weren't freezing, we wouldn't have this problem, but yeah. They're already becoming very numb. You know me, I'm not gonna stop going live just because of some snowstorm. As long as I get the car out, I'm good. This is why I don't have the Supra yet, because I refuse for it to get snowed in like this. And can't put it in the garage because Dad is always in the garage. So that's the reason why I haven't gotten the car yet, because it's winter time. And I haven't quite got to San Diego yet. Holy smokes. Whew. Hands are like freezing right now. Whew. As I said, I can wear $100 pair of gloves, maybe even $1,000 pair of gloves. My hands still freaking get frozen. I just have to get that little bit out. Just have a little bit. As long as I can get the car out, that's all that matters. I gotta park it on the side. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna clean the car from on the road itself. All right, car, you better start too, because I know you haven't been started in a couple days. Let's see. Whew. Anybody out there? Nope. All right. I'm gonna put you all back in for a moment. I'm gonna give my hands a little bit of a warm boost. Whew. So I'm just inside quickly. I'm gonna put my hand under hot water. Whew. My nose is like running. I'll have to come in every so often to warm up my hands. If my hands didn't freeze, I don't know what's up with my voice today. If my hands didn't freeze, we wouldn't have this problem. Like nowhere else really freezes. So I'm gonna see if there's another glove I can use. Yeah, I'm gonna see if these gloves are better. They might be better. My feet used to freeze a lot, like outside, but they actually stay warm now. Definitely these socks. What is up with this glove? Okay, let's see if these gloves are any better. They're not my gloves. They're Actually, I should put on the live stream. Hold on. Hold on. We're just inside. We're just inside. We're just inside. I'm just getting everything kind of set up. Gonna get everything set up right now. Okay. Getting all my streams up and running. All of it up. Right. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. Hands are much warmer again. And yeah. Okay. All right. Hands are much warmer, but of course I'll have to run back in again and deal with it. To put you guys right back here. And yeah, just gotta deal with like just gotta get this bit of snow off of the sidewalk here so I can move the car and get it out. But yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it right now. And hello to anybody who's watching. Those gloves are definitely warmer. Oh, let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. I don't have to do all of it, just some of it. Sidewalk can be done by the plows later. That's not important right now. What's important is get the car out, because the car is gonna get stuck. I don't get the car out. Yeah. Yep. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Hello, all 8 of you who are watching right now. I trust that all is great. I trust that all is amazing. Sending lots of love. As long as I get the car out, that's all that matters. All the other stuff is irrelevant right now. Whew. Nice. At least my hands are warmer in these gloves. So these gloves are doing the job. No problem. Is it still snowing outside? A little. It's still snowing a little. I gotta get the car out because we're going to get our hair cut today. And I will not let anything stop me. Yeah, I require to, the car's gonna take a bit to warm up and stuff. And the thing is, this is why I had the car cover at one point. I still have the car cover, I just don't use it because it becomes it becomes very heavy when you're attempting to, move the car or like get the snow off of it. It's like a pile of snow. I gotta like take as long as I can get it out, that's all that matters. Get it out and put it on the side of the road. But the thing is, the side of the road is not even plowed yet. So we're gonna run into like a bunch of, Well, this gets to test my my winter skills again. Whew. Yep. I know the title says, change this and everything will shift. Yeah, it's changing your inner world. We talked about that yesterday. Your inner world is so important. Because if you don't change your inner world, or you don't focus on it, your outer world will basically dictate everything about your life. We're in a bit of a flow here. Okay. The car is gonna have a bit of a struggle on this side, so I'm gonna have to definitely have to clean it on that side over there. My nose is running. Shit. But yeah, your inner world, if you take care of your inner world and you come from a space of, it is still snowing. I was like, wait a minute, it's still snowing. Yeah, it's still snowing. If you take care of your inner world, your outer world has no choice but to shift. However, easier said than done, right? When your life has been a certain way for your entire life, you're like, well, geez, how do I shift? Where do I start? Where do I start? I think my throat is just dry because I didn't drink any water yet for the day. I was like, why is my throat sounding like a frog? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna definitely, so there's the Maz Pro. We are attempting to clean that off a little bit. Definitely not use the shovel. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab the key, power on the car, and leave the car running for a bit. I'll leave you all here for a moment, run back inside quickly, and get the key. Hey. Morning. So grab the key. Let's see. What. So I'm not doing all of that. So I'm just gonna. The important thing is just to get the car out. Getting the car out is the top priority. And yes, it's still snowing. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna get in the car and see just a pile of snow. I got snow on the seat and everything. And I'm gonna go. What's up with this? Oh my God. If we're gonna play music, play decent music, please. I like Shania Twain, but right now, yeah. Okay. The car is warming up. We're getting the car warmed up there. And we are, yeah. We're gonna head back and shovel. I can use a couple other shovels. Got this red one. The Mass Pro is just like, I have to like clean at least the back so I can see out of the back and a little bit of the front. I was attempting to clean the, excuse me, what's up with my throat? I was attempting to clean the the car outside of from the driveway, but I don't know how, if that's gonna be possible. Well, I'd have to dump the car. I'd have to go on this side and clean it and just like deal with it, because like on this side it's just not gonna happen. So they only plowed one side of the street. They haven't plowed the other side of the street yet. So snowplow hasn't even come this way yet. So I have to like drive the car. Yeah, I'm just kind of debating how we're doing this. Okay, at least the car is getting warmed up, and I'll stay like that for a bit as I deal with a lot of the snow. Yeah. Kind of like shoveling out the edges of the driveway, because the edges of the driveway is the hardest place because all the snow gets piled up here. I gotta make sure that, you know, when we're going to Steve, the car is at least My beard here is like getting frozen. Okay. We be digging out. We be digging out. Yeah. As long as that's okay, I can get out. I'm not supposed to be shoveling out here, but you know. Yeah. It's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna be a little tricky to get that stuff out. Now, I'm gonna put the stuff to the side for a moment. And there is a broom. Actually, I can do this. Thing is, I think I closed the flap. I did. Inside of the... Ah, shit. So much snow in the car. Well, at least, as you can see, there's a thingy on the car that I have to get off. The car is just full of snow. Oh my god. And like getting on the other side is like a pain in the butt. Like snow is like piled up here. It's crazy. So like you can see that just how much snow is on the car. All right. Like the heat, it can't even get the car warm because the heat is like, yeah. So much god dang snow, oh my goodness gracious. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna have to just like have enough to just see out of the windshield. Otherwise I have to deal with all this. I'm gonna have to shovel a bit of the back of the car. Oh my god. So much snow fell like on the back. I gotta like shovel all this. This is why I don't like winter, because like I have to do all this extra stuff for no damn reason. Hate it. Despise winter so much. But it's okay. We're making the best out of it right now. I'm just doing my best to get the back. It's like so much goddamn snow. God. What's the reason, universe? What is the reason why I'm doing this again? Huh? What is the reason? What is the big reason? That should be good enough. I should be able to see out of the front and the side. I can't see out of that side, so that fucking sucks. But because I refuse to be doing this later on. I'd rather get this done now and over with. My clothes are full of snow. Yeah. I'm gonna be in the car for a moment. I might lose, the microphone might lose connection. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt to park the car over on that side. So I'm gonna have to do like a reverse kind of thing. Making sure I don't run into the camera, of course. All right. Yeah. Let's go see what happens. Actually, I'll bring you all in the car so y'all can see what I will be seeing. I gotta mute this stuff. Whew. Oh my goodness. So much snow in the car. I can kind of see out of the back. Not really on the sides. So I'm gonna... Oops. What the hell? Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Fuck's sakes. Can't see shit out of that side of the window, and I require that side. I have so much snow on the car, it's crazy. Okay, we're gonna go back outside. The car is doing its best to warm up. Hello, whoever's there. That's what I have to deal with. At least got the car out for now. I don't know if you can hear me, because the dang Mazda, it got connected to the Mazda. Say yes if you can hear me. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? All right. That's what we're doing. Well, that doesn't help because I have the card on the side, and I require that side to see what's going on. It's like I can't even get to that side. The back windshield's okay. The back camera is like messy, but it's okay. Yeah, see, there's a car coming this way. If I didn't clean the side of the window, we would have had a bit of an issue. All right. Okay, let's go do it. We're attempting to get the car over there and shovel shit over there. Okay. Taking you all in and out, in and out, in and out. Who's here? Say hello, whoever's here. If you're too shy, it's okay. You don't have to say hello. I'm just getting this dealt with. Winter wonderland. So much snow on the ground. So much snow in the car. And as I said that scared away that person, whoever was there. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. Oh my God, it's crazy. Okay. Not really the smartest thing to do, but whatever. It's okay. All right, come out. We're gonna come out again. See, we're getting creative right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're like attempting to do this. All right. We got snow to clean off the car. And then I have to reverse it back. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, you all are gonna see me reverse the car. And yeah, as long as I can get the car clean, that's all that matters. The car is the important thing today. Everything else is irrelevant. So yeah, I'm using a broom, a red broom for the red car, the red Maz Pro. Look at that. Look at how much snow is just on this. It's crazy. Like the top of the car is nuts. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I haven't had to do this in like forever. Don't really desire to be doing this again. So universe, this is the last big snow of this year. You got that? No more. We've had enough. Enough's enough. Whatever lesson you're attempting to share back with me, I've already dealt with it, so enough's enough. But I won't let weather, remember we were talking about this yesterday, having weather or anything control your emotions. Because if you do, you're basically a slave to your emotions. It's funny how I'm like, yep. I was like, car is coming. As long as I can get the car clean enough, because it's still snowing. If I can get it clean enough, I can reverse into my neighbors there and then come straight through. Of course, I got to move the camera and all that stuff before I do that, because you're all in the way. I'm leaving the car on, like, out here. It hasn't been on for like about a week or so. The car hasn't been driven for about a week, give or take. And so today we're getting our hair cut. I'm not gonna let that stop me. I'm not gonna let weather stop me. My hands are starting to freeze a little. My, oh my, oh my, oh my, look at all this snow, it's crazy. Getting somewhere though. Far, you know, it's definitely different from, you know, us in San Diego, right? Hands are like getting cold again. Whew. Getting there. Getting there. Getting there. And the back mirror thing is not on. Like this thing got stuck. My, oh my. Like I said, as long as I get a decent amount off the car, we're good. There's a car coming. I think I spent at least like an hour out here already, give or take, maybe less. This is why, like, when you live in places like California, San Diego, you never, ever, 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 ever have to do this unless it's one of those rare, like rare events, like one of those rare, like winter storms, which like once in like a generation kind of thing. Okay, let me get out of the way for a moment. Okay. That other side windshield is like, or a mirror is like getting. It's like covered in snow. Unless you live in an apartment and you didn't have to deal with this where your car's parked in the garage. Yeah. Okay. There's still snow falling, so I'll probably have to do like a quick, like once over later. But as long as it doesn't snow anymore, like heavy, like I believe all the heaviness fell already. Yeah. Okay. The car is good. My hands, they're freezing. They are freezing. So I'm gonna put you guys back this way. And bring you over here. Leave the car there for a moment. Fine being. And then I'll shovel the rest of this, and then, yep, we got a snow day, people. We got a snow day. So I'm gonna quickly go in, warm up my hands in the water. So we're just warming up the hands. Wow, crazy. by the time we go to get our hair cut today, the road should be much better. We get to have a little fun with this. My nose is like running. My toes are starting to get a little cold, but it's okay. My feet usually warms up faster than my hands do. Okay. That's good. These are not your gloves, right? These are not your gloves, right? Okay. Okay. My socks are a little wet. Okay. Hands are much warmer. As warm as it's gonna get for the time being. Oop. Don't wanna drop you guys. Don't wanna drop you all. The car is okay over there. I'm leaving it there for now. So I can like kind of deal with a bit of the snow here. Like I said, I'll just deal with a little bit of this, and yeah. Good. The car is definitely clean now, cleaner than it was, and I'm gonna not do the sidewalk for now. I'm gonna do as much as I can. I did as much as I could, and I will let them do the rest. Of course, the car over there, I'm attempting to get this stuff like good. They're making at least a track with the car. Yeah, perfect. Smart that I did put the car there. It was a smart thing I did. Putting the car on that side, cleaning it there. Then I'm gonna reverse in and I'm gonna reverse in there and then come right back in. And that's it. However, to come out, I noticed that I got a clean bit of snow over here. So when I come back in here, I'm not stuck coming out. So like this stuff here is making sure. Look at this guy, just like going crazy, but he can't go any faster because he's behind another car. Yep. Yep. Ooh, almost slipped. Almost slipped there. We're still going to be doing 30 minutes of abs today, just so you all know. So, even though I got a little bit of cardio in, yeah, that's going to be like, having that like that is not ideal. Not for the car. Having it buried like that to the side, not ideal. Mountains of snow. Mountains of snow. It's still snowing too, so that's the other thing. It's not snowing heavily though. It's like light flurries. Gotta make sure car is okay. Yep. Just gotta always pay attention to the car, because you know, you don't know. You never know. Oh man. Whew. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because the neighbor doesn't like when we dump snow on his side. Who does? Who would? So I'm basically having to remove a bit of the snow. Yeah. Kitty. I call that car Kitty. Vroom, 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 vroom. Kitty. That's what I call that car. Kitty. Actually, all my cars are called Kitty. Well, this is Kitty 1. Maz probably Kitty 5. Because like the rental cars that I've driven, I call them all Kitty as well. Except for, what is it? Actually, well, no, my actual second car will be called Kitty 2. Kitty. Meow. Meow. What's up? Yeah. It's a lot of snow. I just saw your message, bro. Yeah, my car is out over there. I have to pull it out and clean it out on the road, because it doesn't make sense to like clean it in the driveway. I just, yeah, a lot of snow, bro. Can you hear me by chance? If you are there, just say yes, because like the phone connects to the car, and then sometimes like I lose the audio. So you let me know if you can hear me. You can just say yes. But yeah, you will never really catch me wearing a hat, because today we're going to get our hair cut, and that's the whole reason why I'm doing this right now. Well, one way or another, it had to be cleaned, and I may as well come outside and take care of it. And have to like, I'm just cleaning a bit of it. I'm not cleaning all of this, because like it's gonna take not hours, but like I've already done majority of it. The snow plow are gonna come and do the sidewalk, so I'll let them deal with the sidewalk. I'm not dealing with the sidewalk right now. That's not important. Yeah, it's a good exercise though. The exercise factor is what I like. It's just cold. I'm not really a big fan of the cold, But I'm living in San Diego, California, where there's grass and there's beaches and it's sunny all year round and it's warm and it rains like what, a couple times a year, and that's considered like, oh my god, crazy weather for them. I've driven in snow, I've driven in the desert, I've driven up mountains, I've driven in blizzards, I've driven on the coastal side. I've practically driven in all of it. Yeah. I mean, this is all and good. There's a car coming, gotta be mindful. All right, I'm just over here grabbing a little bit of the snow. You guys are on an angle. My thing's on an angle. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you can hear me, because like, yeah, I have the microphone on, so that's the beautiful thing about the microphone I'm wearing. A little blue microphone that you can probably see or maybe not see right now. Well, black little microphone with a blue light. And because we're going to the barber today, we're live streaming at the barber, and our soul brother Steve, he's like, let's do it. So I'm gonna bring the other microphone for him. I'm gonna mic him up. Like, yo. He's gonna say, yo, superhero. Watch. He's gonna be busy today because today is last day before Valentine's Day, and I saw his schedule, and he is pretty much back to back. So, yep. I'm just seeing where not to have to clean the car, or not to have to shovel. Dad will do his own part. I did my own part. I did the best what I did, and I'm just gonna quickly shovel a little bit of this stuff here. So for those of you who are Canadian, about, let's see, 25 centimeters of snow fell, give or take. Maybe 20, 25. For my Americans, that's about almost 10 inches of snow. Wow, that car just went hella quick. Okay, they're gonna deal with all that later. The snow plow. As long as I can get the car in and out, we're good. So as long as the car is capable of coming in and out, we're good. Yeah, snow is still falling, and yeah. All right, bro. See ya. Have a good day. Whew. There goes my brother. He's off to work. Off to Apple. He works at Apple. Yeah. He works at Apple store. Yeah. There he goes. The feet are a little cold right now. I'm gonna just finish up this last little bit. Okay. All I know is, like, if I don't do it, Dad's gonna be like, he's just inside not doing anything. He complains about a lot of silly things. This is just, yeah. I get to have fun and do this. As long as I'm warm, I'm good. Like, as long as I'm warm, I don't care about shoveling snow. It's just, it's cold. My hands freeze a lot. I think it's okay for me to bring in the car now. I feel satisfied. You know, like the side of the car, Like, I don't know if to drop my sister to work on Saturday, but I'm sure all this will be cleared by then. Whew. Yeah. Dad, you will take care of your own little pathway. I'm not dealing with that. No, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing is like, snow is just like a big waste of time, because like you could be doing something more productive with your time than be cleaning snow. But of course, you can find the fun in it too, right? So that's what I'm doing. I'm attempting to find the fun in cleaning snow. Yeah, so I've already been outside for an hour. Yeah, I've been outside for an hour now, over an hour. My brother, he can drive now, but there's only 2 cars in the house. That's the problem. If there was a 3rd car, which that would be my Supra, I could have driven him to work, because I get to drive my Supra. But the thing is, the thing about that is, I don't desire to ever have my Supra touch winter, ever. So like, gotta get that car by the time I'm heading out to San Diego. So universe, let's get that car and let's get a show on the road, folks. My beard is like frozen. I can feel like my beard is like super frozen here. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not satisfied yet. I'm not quite, it doesn't feel quite done yet. The beautiful thing is this microphone has a good range, has a decent range. All right, so what I'm gonna do, yeah, that car's been on for a good minute, keeping it nice and charged up and warmed up for later. This isn't the most amount of snow we've had, but yeah, it's a lot of snow, give or take. I feel like I'm good. I feel like that's it. I won't do sidewalk. I'll leave them to do it, because eventually they're gonna do the sidewalk anyway, so it defeats the purpose of doing the sidewalk. I know it'd be like, but you're supposed to do the sidewalk. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. All right, I'm gonna leave you all here for a moment. All right, I'm gonna go get the car. I was gonna put you in the car, but I'll leave you outside. The microphone should be still working perfectly fine. And yeah, let's go get the car. Let's go, kitty. Let's go, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Let's go. Let's go, kitty. You should be good to go. All right, there's still a lot of snow in the car. It'll melt though eventually. It's only... Y'all should still be able to hear me. No. So. And now, I drive back in. Hello, everybody. Awesome. The car is clean. And well, lift the, yes, it's clean. It's clean. It's clean. Well, it's clean. It's gonna get as clean as it's gonna get for now. All right. I don't like the fact that I still have a little bit of, like, coming in was a little bit of a challenge there. So I am gonna shovel a little bit more. Hope my brother didn't lock the door on me. No. I was like, I didn't see him lock the door, but like, I was making sure because I don't have my key on me, except for the car key. Yep. All right. We almost there, people. Almost there, soul fam. Like I said, you will never really see me wearing a toque in winter. I always just have my hair. My head doesn't get cold, but the thing is, because I've been outside for a while, may as well have it on for aesthetics. I have the Rocky Balboa look from Rocky 4, except for like the jacket. But I feel like Rocky Balboa right now. Yeah, they're gonna deal with all that. I don't have to deal with all that. Car is okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I have to do. Besides potentially moving that stuff out of the way, I might have to move the recycling bin. I don't know how I'm gonna do that shit. Definitely have to go get it though, because they won't be able to reach it. Not in this position. I'm like lifting the recycling bin. Oh man, so much snow. So much snow, my God, crazy. Okay, I think that's like my shoes, my winter shoes, my winter boots. I don't even wear much anymore. My Timberlands. Yeah, it's crazy. Whew, okay. I think we're good. My nose is like running like crazy right now. Yeah. There's a bit of snow that I have to deal with underneath the car there, but it's gonna be better than nothing. In comparison to what it was earlier this morning, this is so much better. Okay. Oh man. Definitely have to drink some water. Yep. I was bringing the recycling bin and a garbage bin, but the thing is, they kind of have to be separate like that. I don't know. Right now, yeah. Everybody else is like shoveling out right now. Like they're dealing with their own. Like everybody. Yeah. Hi, kitty, 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 kitty. We're gonna be driving later, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah. Okay. All right. Like the tripod is full of snow. Well, it's not really full of snow, but it's got a little bit of snow on it. But yeah, for the most part, this is good. This is the outside, everyone. We did it. My voice is like, I don't know what's going on with my voice. I'm not sick. I don't have a cold. I don't know why my voice sounds like this. Maybe it's because I just didn't drink any water. it looks weird, like my tire is on like, it's like kind of weird axle there. But yeah. But yeah, we're ready to rock and roll today. Cool. Mass Pro. I call it Mass Pro because it feels like the Supra. Because the Supra and the Mazda feel one and the same. I really so grateful for this car. Even though now it's not technically my car anymore. I gave it to my sister. Or I sold it to my sister. This is her car, but she pays me. That's how some income comes in, ladies and gentlemen. That's how I stay afloat, too. So we're gonna put this frost guard on. Yeah, see, that's the reason why I didn't at least move this over. The side here is gonna definitely have to be dealt with at some point. This is where this is like where mom's car, like where she puts her car, her SUV. She has to get a new car though, because her car is like old. Oh my God, my beard is like frozen. Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with the sidewalk later. No, actually, no, they're gonna deal with the sidewalk. Just like I'll let them deal with that. I dealt with my part. I did my part. My part was just to do this, and they can deal with the sidewalk. Is the sun coming out? No, it's not coming out yet. I dealt with all this, so they can deal with the rest. All right, kitty. We're ready to rock and roll later. Cool. We're going back inside, people. And then I'm gonna change into my gym clothing. Oh yeah, I'm outside, sister. You're gonna see, that's the thing, sister. I'm meant to be outside, but not in winter. And I don't usually wear a hat at all. So it's a little cold. I don't know why my voice sounds raspy right now. There's Mass Pro. We're gonna take a drive later. We're going to get the hair and the beard done because my hair is a hot mess right now. And yeah, the sky is kind of clearing up now. So yeah, it's snowy. It's it's lots of snow. Now I gotta brush off. We are gonna still do our 30 minutes of abs. We're not done that. We haven't even done anything inside yet. So I literally brushed my teeth and put on a layer underneath my pants, and yeah. And so here we are. Basically the main thing was to clean the car and to drive it out there and clean it up. Yeah, I trust you're doing great, sister. Yeah, so we're definitely, cause like on the side of the car, I had to like do my best, but like it's still like trapped. That's how much snow fell. Just so you know, just so you know, mountains of snow. I'm happier now that I'm done, and I'm happier that my hands are not as cold. However, you know, yeah, it's I'm not liking this still. I like my green grass and my palm trees and my beaches and my mountains. Not this kind of mountain, but like actual mountains. So this is the mountains we created with snow today, on top of what we had earlier. So yeah, Mass Pro. I call it Mass Pro because it looks like the Supra and it drives like the Supra, but it's not a Supra. The Mass Pro and I, we're going to take a drive. Y'all are going to come with me on that drive. I may disconnect here and there on the drive. I shouldn't. And then I'm gonna be miking up my barber, our soul brother Steve. He's gonna be like, "Yo, superhero," and then yeah, he's gonna do me up well. I'm gonna give him the second mic. He's gonna chat. I'm charging up the mic set right now. My mic will be ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna obviously, this microphone lasts for like 8 hours, or sorry, like 10 hours. So it'll be more than enough juice by the time we get there. So yeah, I trust you're doing great, sister. There are other gods wearing masks, cleaning snow right now. They're shoveling the sidewalk. I'm not doing that because the snow plow thing's gonna run through here, and it's going to clear. They're gonna clear it, so it's kind of like a waste of energy and time because I know they're gonna do it. All right, we're going back inside now. We're going back inside. These gloves are technically supposed to be, they're like $80 gloves. And guess what? They don't do a damn thing for my hand. I'm wearing these, what? Maybe $15 pairs of gloves. These did a better job. Do you see? My hand still freezes though. All right, is this snowing more? No, it can't be. No, it's not snowing more. It's just the snow coming off of the roof and all that. All right, we're going back inside, people. Ooh. I definitely have to clean the tripod though. Whew. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You know it's cold when the snow sticks to your gloves and your beard. I'll bring. All right. Now the tripod is gonna be like, what the heck, man? Now I'm wet. Now I'm required to be cleaned. Snow on my boots. Okay, sounds good, sister. Sounds good. We're going back in the room. Oh my goodness gracious. The phone, the phone's like foggy. Come on, tripod, work with me. I gotta like clear the screen. I might be like a bunch of fog on you guys' end. Condensation. It's like, there we go. So much better. Whew. All right, yes. I brought snow in with the tripod. That's okay. That's what a tripod's for, outside use. Whew. Whew, okay. Maybe not use this, maybe use one of the other microfiber towels. Like this one. Actually, no, this one. I have so many microfiber towels. My feet are freezing. I gotta take off my socks and change my socks. We did it. We did the thing. And we did it and we recorded it too, which is awesome. We're recording everything. You're seeing everything. Minus me changing clothes and taking showers and all kinds of other things. So this is a jacket I'll be putting on later. And yes, the legendary sweater is on. The legendary black sweater is on. And I'll have the legendary black pants on in a bit too. And the legendary, my hair is like a friggin' mess. Watch, let's see. My hair is a mess. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious, look at my hair. This is why we're getting a haircut. Oh my. This is why we're getting a haircut, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta fix my hair. Okay. So these were useless. these $80 pair of gloves were absolutely useless. The hat. This was like $10 in Quebec City, and my favorite toque of all time, from a place called Simon's or Simon's. I said Simon's because that's how French like to pronounce things. Les Simons. Les Simons. Yep. Let's see. Oh shit, this is already fully charged. This is dope. So that means Steve will be all mic'd up. I should text him quickly. Should text him quickly. I should have texted him the video, the photos that I had of the Supra. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go on Messenger and send it to him so he sees them, so he knows that I drove the Supra. I didn't send any of that to him, for fuck's sakes. I'm like, I didn't send him any of that. I'm gonna text him, I'm like, yo, dude, I'm gonna mic you up today. I'm gonna mic you up. Let's go on. We're attempting to my goodness, my hair, look at my hair. It's crazy. It's crazy right now. He's gonna take care of all of this stuff. And yeah, my nose is like running. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so happy I got that stuff done. Now I don't have to think about that cleaning snow nonsense. That's the other thing too. With wintertime, my nose runs like crazy. Okay. I'm attempting to. I'm going to quickly change. Take off all these layers. Put on my actual gym, like the play-out clothing. My feet. My feet don't get cold as often outside, but because I was outside and the socks were getting wet because of all the snow that got inside the shoe or the boots, it was like, ugh. All right. We did the thing, people. All right, I'm gonna leave these clothes like that. We always wear black. Seems like black is my color currently right now. I am going to take off my sweater. I have to take off the mic off the sweater first before I do that. Putting on my gym pants. Take you off for a moment. Put you all there for a sec. It feels good when you when you accomplish something like that. Like I conquered something. It feels really good. It feels like I conquered and seized the day already. All right. Put that on. And now we get to put on the legendary headband. My God, my hair is crazy. It's crazy. It's nuts. It's absolutely nutty. All right. And now you all get to see me put on the legendary headband. All right, voice, what's going on? Let's see. Is it because of my voice? Is it because it's dry throat? Normally, you all don't see me with my feet. Well, except for when we were in San Diego, California. Yeah. What's up with this one? There we go. Okay. Poor feet. You'll be nice and warm soon enough. I just gotta pack up a bunch of things. I just took off my clothes and they're on the floor at the moment. I'll hang them out. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my home clothing that I just wore outside to dry, cause like the pants is wet. I'll put the toque actually to dry as well. So we're gonna go downstairs quickly and yeah. So all these can dry. And we're gonna go downstairs quickly in the basement. Put these things to dry. We're in, oh my goodness gracious. We're in the laundry room quickly. My, look at my hair. It is crazy. It's like, whoa, buddy, what is happening? Oh man. Took care of my beard yesterday and did my thing so Steve doesn't have to like do that, because like he's like, oh my god, so much extra. I'm like, I know, that's why I take care of it. Shit. Can't hold. I have to like put this in. Do. Not 60 minutes. We only require 20 minutes. What we do? Wrinkle prevent. Okay. The hair is crazy. Well, we're done. We're done all kinds of shoveling snow, and it's a hot mess. Okay, so these were absolutely useless. I will never wear these gloves again, ever in my life. I will just donate them, or yeah, $80. $80 pair of gloves, and they just don't keep my hands warm. How is that possible? See, sometimes higher does not necessarily mean better. And you know, they say you pay for what you get. You get what you pay for. That's not always entirely true. Not always. That's why, like, when I hear people say certain things, I'm like, or hear quotes and hear all kinds of stuff, I'm like, no, I don't buy into that. It's all perspective. And yeah, you all are on an angle. Why is that? Why are you all on an angle right now? I don't know. Okay. I know that because I am not using the gimbal right now, hell? That has a scratch? Interesting. Okay. Because I'm not using the gimbal right now. You all are a little bit lower on the tripod. So when I first was starting Facebook lives and Instagram lives, I literally was only using the phone holder that I have you all on right now. So this is like kind of getting used to it. It's just when I come here, you guys are like lower, and I'd rather not be low, so I have to be standing like this to kind of be on the same like eye level with all of you. Because like standing like this doesn't feel good. So like this is why I have to stand back a little bit. Okay, piano music. Piano music. Let's go get it. What's up, bro? You just missed all the snow. You just missed all the snow, but I can show you all the snow that fell right now. Check out all that snow. Look at all that snow. We got dumped last night. Remember to always appreciate your heat and your summer weather. I had to go outside and shovel. You missed the whole fun. I was just shoveling. I just came back inside, literally. I just shoveled all that and got the car cleaned. Look at that, mountains of snow. I have to take the car, park it on over there by that tree, clean it out, drive it back in, and clean the driveway. So like now you're seeing there's another god over there cleaning the snow. And I didn't do the sidewalk. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not doing the sidewalk right now. It's a big waste of time because they're gonna plow it anyways. So I cleaned my part. I did my part. And yeah, those candy canes, they're getting buried. But yeah, that's a lot of snow. So we just came back from inside. You desire to be here? Dude, I desire to be where you are. Look, that's where the sun is right now, right there. In that spot right there, that's where the sun is. This is cold, dude. It's cold. Yeah. Our brother Tam is here as well. He came from Bangladesh. He just came like 3 days ago. So he's I love heat. You're similar to Jay. She prefers cold. I prefer the heat. Oh, finally they're plowing the roads. Well, they only did one side. I prefer the heat. But yeah, my well, now not my car, my sister's car, but that was my car. I sold it to her. I call it the Mazpra because it feels like the Supra, but it's not the Supra. We're going to get our hair cut today. That's why I have to do it. We're going to go get our beard done, and we're going to get our hair done, and we're going to the barber, and I'm live streaming at the barber. So you all are going to see your soul brother Steve. He doesn't come on often because he's always cutting hair. But you will all see him. Internet should work perfectly fine while I'm there. I was going to send him some photos because I won't be able to send it to him while I'm live streaming. I have to go retrieve them from Discord. And don't just switch. I gotta go find them. Gotta go find my photos. Can I save these? Yeah. Welcome back, sister. Look at my hair. We're gonna go get that haircut today and that beard done. I'm gonna look sexy AF when the time comes. Yeah. Look at all that snow that fell though. This basically shows you how much snow fell. This is stairs, by the way. This is this is basically the bucket that's there is over there. That legendary bucket that's on the ground, it's hiding, it's over there in that little bump. So you can tell how much snow fell. Crazy. Cray cray. It's cray cray. My voice, I'm not sick. I don't know what's going on with my voice. I didn't scream yesterday. I didn't yell. My voice is thunder. My thought is law. My voice is thunder. Okay. I'm going to be making up Steve. He's going to have the secondary mic today. I'm going to bring all that stuff. He's going to have fun. I'm going to have fun. I get to drive. I get to see our soul brother. We're going to be leaving, was that 1:30? Yeah, so I definitely we have plenty of time. Just, I gotta make sure to do stuff. I was going to send him some photos of the Supra, because like I didn't even send it to him yet. So I'm going to copy image. Let's see if I can paste it into Instagram quickly. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Copy image. Yep. I'm sending him all that stuff so he can see it. It's warm, but it's not warm enough. It could be warmer, for sure. It definitely could be warmer in the house. My feet are freezing right now because I was wearing socks and the socks got wet. The socks got extremely like wet, and putting on piano music, it seems so. There we go. We got the legendary piano music on. Putting away all these winter stuff that I don't even like look at. Like I said, you'll never really catch me wearing a toque. A toque is that hat that I just wore, for those of you. Yeah. Oh, dude, even if I wear warm clothes, it doesn't help, because if the body's already cold, it's already cold. Warm clothes doesn't help me. The only way for me to get warm is if the environment's already warm, or if I take like a hot shower and stay in the hot shower for a little bit. So I can take a hot shower for like 5 minutes and I'll still be cold. I'm not human. I'm alien. I'm subterranean alien. So, is this screen even bright? It's not even full bright. There we go. I was gonna send him some photos so that side, we did the thing. Feel accomplished. Feel very accomplished, in fact. Today we're doing abs. We're gonna get abs done in a bit. I'm gonna lay down the mat. Might get them done now. And yeah. Funny tastic yesterday was like, look, it's hentai. It's not hentai. For those of you, this is not hentai. This is just anime. Hentai is basically, you know, not with clothing. So yeah. There was something I was gonna do. Something I was gonna quickly do. Something I was gonna quickly do. And I will take care of that quickly. I'm still here. Y'all can still hear me. Let's see. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Awesome, awesome, awesome sauce. All right. We're gonna go move our body shortly. But we're really, today is just more abs. But we already just did, we basically did cardio outside. We moved our arms and our legs and all kinds of things. Yeah. All right. We're gonna get on track though. We're gonna put the Wi-Fi back on. Wi-Fi is back on, people. And I'm gonna move this stuff in. Yesterday, before we ended the live, we were playing video games, but we were playing Mario Kart and all kinds of things. We got to see me lose. I lost in Mario Kart. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm in disbelief. My goodness gracious. I got my body. let's get down to it. So yesterday, my brain was braining. So Eric, our soul brother, he came on, and my brain went on a brain like tour. And I was we were talking about the power of the letter E. Yeah, you heard me right. The letter E. It is so dang powerful. You have no idea. Well, I'm going to share it with you. And then once you hear what I'm about to say, you will not unsee or unhear what I just said. The word or the letter E is found in almost the most powerful words. Even the word power has the letter E in it. Because without the E, that word power just doesn't have enough pow, R, right? So things like extravagant, extraordinary, existence, end. What else? Exuberant, extravaganza. The power of E. Let me see what you said there. I really had a negative experience at the doctor's yesterday and was more focused on how I was able to regulate and respond in an assertive, nice way. Well, I'm glad that you were able to figure that out. We don't have to get into details of what exactly happened. What did you end up doing though? Like, what were some of the tactics or like the techniques you did within yourself to regulate, to get back to balance and not be like, ugh. What did you end up doing? Because like, the thing is, we all can benefit. I'm sure there's someone else who may run into something extremely difficult, and sharing in the chat would be awesome. I know for me, whenever shit like that happens, I'm like, breathe, relax. It's okay. They are who they are, where they are, based on their frequency. And if they knew better, they potentially may do better. That's not always true though. Let's see what you said. It's straight up hell and bullcrap what I had to deal with the past 7 months, with doctors dissing me, making judgments on my past, and denying my test. I keep showing up. Okay. I'm glad you're letting it out. Thank you for sharing, because I see you, I acknowledge you, and you shouldn't have to be dealing with nonsense like that. If Jose was on, he'd be on a little bit of a tirade with doctors, because he doesn't like doctors at all. He hates them at the moment. I'm grateful to some, some are there, but the ones that you're dealing with right now, really sorry that you had to experience such crap. And the thing is, the denying shit and dismissing you. You are a divine sovereign goddess, just so you know. You know this already. I don't have to tell you that. And you will not tolerate anybody disrespecting you, dissing you, dismissing you. Is there a way to see someone else potentially? I know you keep showing up, and I'm proud of you for showing up. You don't give up. That's not who you are. You are one of the most resilient people I know. You've been through your hell, and you still keep moving forward. You're an inspiration to all of us, just so you know. You had a very interesting life. And yeah. This is what I was talking about yesterday about your inner world. I know you're doing your best to make sure your inner world is at peace and harmony, and you're doing your best. Now, of course, you cannot control what is outside of you, only what's inside of you. And look, there are times I still get frustrated, irritated, annoyed. It's okay, it's part of the human experience. But I'm proud of you for handling it the best way that you did. And not entering their vibration and stooping to their level. You're better than that. And I'm proud of you for, I know it's still unfair that you have to deal with shit like that. You shouldn't. You should have someone who can actually hear you and understand you and respect you and know that what you've been through, and they get it. And we're gonna co-postulate that, bring that person in, that other mirror who acknowledges everything, who's another mirror. Like, I'm a mirror for you, but I mean in the physical, while you're going through, like at the doctor's, a new doctor, a new mirror who actually is capable with emotional intelligence, who recognizes, who doesn't judge. So universe, I call forth this new mirror for Taylor, and let he or she arrive to be of best service to you. Even though we are the universe, we're the creator, we're the master creator, we can call that in for ourselves. It's also great to have another mirror call that in as well. Co-postulating is what it's called, or co-creating. Again, thank you for sharing. I'm glad that you shared that with us. This is a place for you to share how you're feeling. If you're feeling just angry, mad, sad, annoyed, frustrated, I'm here. I've been through it. Hey, we see me get annoyed, frustrated, mad on camera. Well, not mad, but frustrated. Frustrated with certain things, not people, but things. Like our good old YouTube. YouTube just like siphoning me. But guess what? Last night when I was kind of fixing my face, there was whether you all believe in it or not, or know in it or not, there's tarot on YouTube. And some of us may believe in tarot, some of us may not, or know in tarot. I chose to listen to it with an open mind. And it's a YouTuber, her name is Gem Goddess, and I've watched her readings all the time, and she's pretty spot on. But it's only because I've put emotional conviction energy towards what she's sharing. Now, she said something yesterday. Because she has like a pick a card reading. And her pick a card, I picked pile number 3. So it's a general reading. And she said that I'm calling in more influence. Now, I listened to that word influence. I'm like, I'm not here to influence anybody. I'm just here to be a mirror, to give perspective, to shift the perspective. But anyways, she said, keep going, because like all the struggles you may be going through right now with, becoming more influential, or like becoming like a social media creator, you're gonna have trials and tribulations. And Spirit was speaking through her saying, just keep going. So I'm like, there's no accidents why I picked that pile. No accidents. There's no accidents why I watched that video. There are no accidents. So Taylor, there's no accidents why you shared all that with me. Because I feel strongly that a new doctor is coming. I feel it. I don't know when, but I feel Like there's going to be this new doctor who is going to get you, who's going to understand you completely. Maybe they went through a similar experience like yourself. Just a hunch. Maybe you can call it an intuitive hit. So I'm calling in that mirror, because everyone's a mirror. I'm calling in that mirror for you so that you don't have to be disrespected anymore, dismissed, getting annoyed and pissed off with the bull crap and all the hell that they share with you. I'm calling that in for you. I don't know, intuition's firing right now, so I'm just like listening to it right now. What's up with my voice right now? It's crazy. I don't talk like this. This is weird. I woke up and like the voice is not sounding the way it normally sounds. I didn't scream yesterday. I didn't yell. I didn't lose my voice. In any event, it doesn't really matter because my voice is my voice, and I'm going to keep using it no matter what it sounds like. But it does sound a little raspy though. It's interesting. Maybe I might grab some honey quickly. But I'm not sick. There's no sore throat. You know when you're sick when that happens, but maybe I was overusing my voice, but last night I rested my voice. I didn't really, after I got off the live stream, I rested my voice. I didn't say a word. I was just doing my thing. So, just tuning in why I feel like maybe it's just because I was outside for that bit. That's all. Let's see. I think Steve messaged me. Yes, he did. Oh, yeah. Steve just messaged me. Sweet. Yeah, let's see. When I got emotional, dysregulated, I paused the self-talk, focus on my heartbeat, didn't make eye contact. Then when the doctor left the room, I allowed myself to cry while doing positive talk. Proud of you for doing that, sister. Let's see. And prayer. Sorry, the phone is lower than normally, so that's why I'm kind of like looking down like this, because normally the phone is like up here because the gimbal is off right now. So I have to like get used to the height at the moment. And prayer, and then watch my own YouTube shorts to bring me back to reality. Oh, I'm glad you watch your own videos. I'm glad you watch your own videos to help yourself, because it is a mirror. Watching your own videos is definitely, how do I say this? It's definitely something, because it's you. Something's coming through, and that's why I'm like waiting to see what's coming through. When I left, I got into my car and used the voice recorder app on my phone and let loose, cried, screamed, and motivated and reassured myself and showed up for me. I'm so happy. Then I bounced back and went on with my day. These things do not have to ruin my entire day like they did in the past, aka growth. Spot on, sister. I'm proud of you for not letting, like I said, not letting that happen. I'm proud of you for not letting shit like that happen. I don't know if I'm delayed at the moment. I don't know if like I'm super delayed on your end. If you heard me say all about we're calling in a new person. If I am, you may have to just refresh, but I think I'm okay on your end. I think. Because, you know, I'm dealing with the challenges of YouTube right now with the live streaming where there's a little bit of delay here and there. But I'm super proud of you for doing that. And this goes for any one of you. Whenever you're upset or you're mad or some bullshit is happening, it's okay to vent. It's okay to cry. It's okay to let it out, let loose. Taylor just gave us a prime example of what she just did there. Thank you, sister, for sharing the techniques that you did. I do a similar thing where, I don't get mad often. In fact, I barely, like I do, like getting mad happens once in a while. I don't get frustrated as often as I used to. But when I do, yeah, I do the same thing. I go, I let it out, I find a way, because, we as humans, we tend to bottle shit up. Like, we're like taking that energy that just happened and like, I gotta hold it in, I gotta hold it in. And then guess what? That energy is getting stuck inside of you, and sure enough, it's gonna eventually, it's like a cork waiting for like one of those bottles, those Coke cans, or if you shake it up, it's like, that's what's gonna happen. So I'm glad you did that. So you didn't let it fester and take over you. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to GI again. The first time they denied me testing and shouldn't have, so I bring data and proof that I qualify for testing. My point is I will not stop. No, be relentless. You're relentless. Keep going. That's who you are. Yeah. Of course, sister. I love you. You know that. I'm here for you. Always. And I'm grateful that you shared it. And be vulnerable. This is a spot for you to, this is a space for you to be vulnerable. What's up, Funnytastic? This is a space for all of you to share vulnerably how you're feeling. Talk it out with us. This is home. And I'm here to be of service and support in any way I can, whatever way that looks like. Like I said, I'm calling in that new mirror for you. That mirror will show up whenever that mirror is supposed to show up. And yes, keep going. Just like what I'm doing every day. I'm showing up every day. Despite whatever challenges that I have to face with YouTube and the backlash of like being on like maybe the shadow ban list. I'm gonna keep showing up. I will keep showing up no matter what. No matter what. You know why? Just like yourself. I'm relentless. I don't quit. I never quit. I don't know the word quit. If I'm getting my ass beat down, like, guess what? I will keep rising. The only way to stop me is if you destroy me completely. Like if I left the earth, kind of thing. Guess what? I'll find my way back. Yeah. I've been through my own, we all already know my story. I've been through my own hell. We all have. But that's the reason why you're still here. You know why? Because you were capable of handling this. The universe only gives you things that you are able to handle. And even when you think you're not able to handle it, you get resourceful, you get resilient, and you get relentless. The 3 R's. Resourceful, resilient, and relentless. So that's what you did. You became relentless, you found resources within yourself, and you are resilient. That's who you are. Even your name starts with an R. Recovery. Like your YouTube handle starts with an R. So you have the 3 other R's: resourceful, resilient, and relentless. I'm on fire right now. Even if the voice is not quite at 100, I'm on fire right now. The E words from yesterday are coming full in again. There's also like the 3 I's: inspire, impact, ignite. elevate, educate, what is it? Elevate, educate, and equipped. Yes, equipped. Oh yeah. Thank you, sister. I appreciate you more than you will ever realize too. Because you, sharing everything you share, gives me perspective. You sharing what you have to go through, everything else is technically water under the bridge. Really, it is. This whole YouTube thing, it's just water under the bridge. It's all good. Thing is, like, my voice, for some reason, I don't know, it just, I mean, I do sound normal. It's just there, it feels like there's a frog stuck in my throat kind of thing. I don't know. I normally know when I sound good. Right now, maybe the voice is starting to warm up. I don't, could be just because I came outside too. I'm not, yeah, it's weird. Probably might down some honey quickly, just to see if it helps soothe the throat. It's not, I'm not even, I don't feel anything though. It just feels raspy. Maybe my voice is changing. Maybe I'm gonna have a deeper voice. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Proud of you. I love you. You're doing great. You're doing amazing. Don't let anything stop you. I know nothing's gonna stop you. You're the goddess Taylor. Nothing can stop you. The only thing that can stop you is you yourself. That's it. And that goes for all of you. Whoever's watching, whoever's listening, the only thing that's gonna stop you is you. The only thing that's gonna stop me is me. Can't stop, won't stop. Don't let anything stop you. I know nothing can stop you. You're ever so powerful. All of you. This is why I keep sharing the inner world. That's why when I see things in a chat, I have to call it out. I can't just let it slide, because if you've been here for a while and I see like you're saying things like, I can't do this because, or I'm not confident because of, you can do it. It's not a you could do it. You are it. Like Akshat, I don't know if you're still here. I still feel that you're actually hiding your confidence, that you actually can speak pretty good English. I don't know if you're still here though. you probably went off to sleep, or you're starting your night shift. My point to say all this is, don't sell yourself short. You can do it. All of you can. And the thing is, like, I will keep going no matter what. No matter how long it takes for me to get where I'm meant to get to. I already have it within. I've already declared it as mine. It may take months. It may take years. It won't take decades. You better believe it's not taking decades. It may take a couple years. And if it takes a couple years to see this growth, let's not even see the growth, to see like the physical reality change based on my internal world, and declaring, as this is mine, I declare this is mine. I've declared a lot of things. And using words that we are sometimes afraid to use, like command, declare. I declare that I live in San Diego. I'm a dual citizen. I have both Canadian and American citizenship. I have my Toyota Supra, and I'm impacting the world. I'm already doing the impacting the world part right now, which is done. There's so many of us. There's so many of us who have been on this live stream from different parts of the world. Yeah, it is delayed. I figured. It's delayed. The only way to fix the delay is to refresh the screen, like refresh the live stream, like when you're not on it, to refresh, like what I'm doing right now. I'm refreshing my live streams right now. It's a little annoying, but you know, we're plowing through it. I'm not gonna let that stop me from doing what I'm doing. I'll keep doing it, no matter what, for as long as it takes. Exactly. Exactly. That's all that matters. All that matters in the end is that we, you, me, everyone else, just keep moving forward. Taking those hits, like what Rocky says, and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. I love that quote so much. I love it so much. It's so powerful. Now, if you're willing to take those hits and get hit, and you're willing to go through those battles, then instead of saying me, him, or you, and pointing, I don't remember the exact quote, but like, I love it. I'm gonna memorize that quote off, like full on. It's from Rocky Balboa, the sixth movie. Even though it's not called Rocky 6. They should have called it Rocky 6, but it's just called Rocky Balboa. We just keep moving forward. All of us are resilient, resourceful, relentless. We're able to recover fast enough. We all got this. Straight up. We do. All of us got this. Every single one of us, no matter who you are, where you are. You know why? Because you, me, and everyone on the planet is the creator being, is the divine sovereign. I enjoy laughing. Awesome. I'm glad. I love laughing too. I will laugh at a lot of the things. I even laugh at myself, not in a way of like, not even at myself, with myself. I laugh with myself because of like, I get to be silly and fun and playful. That's the whole point. And when you get to laugh, it's medicine. It's good for your soul. Like, if I can laugh where tears are coming out of my eyes, like I'm on a continuous laughter, like right now, I could think of one thing that can change my entire perspective right now. There is this, it's so silly, and it's actually kind of dumb, to be honest. But there's an Instagram reel where two people are wearing these, like, there's one guy wearing like a brown mask and one wearing a horse mask. And they're like, they shake like this and they'll do, and they're like hitting each other with these foam bats. And like the way they're like, they stand like this and they like do this and like, it's just hilarious. What's up, bro? Bro, you missed on all the snow. Let me show you. I gotta show you. Dude. I have to go outside and clean all the snow, most of the snow. What's up, homie? I haven't said homie in a long time. Check this out, bro. There's the Maz Pro. Look at all that snow. Look at all that snow. Perspective, that's basically how much snow fell. And yes, there are other gods wearing masks, shoveling snow, and there's a doggy Bubba. Yeah, there's a girl who has the doggy Bubba there. Yep. There goes the doggy Bubba. So yeah, we got the car cleaned, the Maz Pro. I had to drive it over by that tree over there. And then, like the car was full of snow. I actually was recording. You missed all the fun. That's okay. Yeah, that's basically what we had to deal with. Or a better, I can show you even more. Da 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 da. I didn't do the sidewalk. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the sidewalk. They'll do it themselves. There's a dude with a snowblower. Funny thing is, we have a snowblower and nobody's using it. So weird. And the thing is, I don't know where it is. I think it's in the garage and I can't get to the garage. Only Dad has the key to the garage. So I had to shovel as much as I could so that I could, get the car out. Yep. More snowblowers over there. Yep. There's a snowblower. Okay. So yeah, we were talking about being resilient. Taylor shared some beautiful things. We didn't do our abs yet, so we're gonna be doing that. You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna grab me since I'm already up here, there's some honey. My throat, for some reason, just feels dry, feels weird, but I'm not sick. That's the thing. So I'm just gonna grab me some honey. I don't usually, I think it's because I was just outside and didn't drink any water. Do I have a snowboard? No, dude. I don't have a snowboard. That does not interest me whatsoever. I don't have skis or snowboard, but I do have skates. Okay. At least this is better honey than the other stuff that we've had in the past. Oh, this is from the product. This is a product of India. Interesting. This actually came from India. So my Indian brothers and sisters, I have Indian honey because it says made in India. Just gonna have one more spoon. I'll eat honey. Okay. Yeah. I did the beard. Well, you know what I mean by I did the beard. Most of the grays are gone. Do you see? I'm back to like my youth. Yeah. Soul brother. I sent some photos to Steve and I showed him the car on Instagram. So there's the Supra. And he's like, dang, Smokes, that car is sick. Yeah, I'm gonna be filling him on the trip while we chat, while he's doing my hair. Yeah, he's like, yo, let's go, the superhero is back. And I said, I look like a wolf. He knows what that means. So yeah, I'll be there today. Like, that's the whole reason why we went outside to clean the snow, was just to go get that haircut and take that drive. So yeah, I look like a wolf. So that he already knows what that means. He's got a little bit of things to do to yeah. Oh yeah. After I jumped off, remember, a lot of the stuff I played last night got cut off at the end. So all the things I shared got cut off. I watched a YouTube video, a tarot reading with Gem Goddess. And you know what she said? So she has a pick a card thing where you pick intuitively, you pick a card, like you pick a pile. So I picked pile number 3, and it had the master number 33, which is influence. And I'm like, I'm not here to influence anybody, because the word influence sounds icky now for me. However, she said she said that if you're becoming like a social media creator, this was a general reading, so I'm like, I was meant to pick this. She's like, you're becoming a social media creator, like an influential person in the social media space. You're gonna face some challenges, but Spirit is saying to keep plowing through it. So every day, no matter what challenges I have with YouTube, I'm gonna keep plowing through it. I love you, YouTube. I respect you. But I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep showing up, just like how Taylor had to plow through what she had to plow through. I am plowing through what I have to plow through. All the delays, all the not like, things are like delayed a bit and all this other nonsense. I am gonna keep moving forward every day. I ain't gonna let stop. I ain't gonna let anything stop me. Can't stop, won't stop, baby. Can't stop, won't stop. And yeah. And there's I was sharing with Taylor the 3 R's: resilience, resourceful, and wow, the word's not coming out. Resilience, relentless. Yeah, that's the word. Relentless and resourceful. Resilience, relentless, and being resourceful. Those 3 R's. That's who she is. That's who you are, Jose. That's who I am. That's who every one of you are. That is exactly who you are. Yeah. And I'm refreshing the stream yet again. Some of them are just, I don't know. It's weird. They're like behind. Well, you already know now what I'm doing behind the scenes here. Yeah. We'll be leaving a little bit earlier today, only because of traffic. I'm sure they'll clean up all the snow and all that, but we'll definitely leave maybe an hour earlier, so 1:30, just to be on the safe side. But I do know, like, if I leave early like that, I was gonna put on the GPS, but I don't have to put on the GPS. I'm thinking about something right now. Uno momento. Uno momento, everybody. Can I finally go live streaming? Go live. New safeguards. The cap will grow as creators' histories grow on YouTube. Currently, it is 25 plus. Archives will default. Oh my God! I can finally go live on my other tablet. I can go live on my tablet. Holy shit! I can go live like this. Ooh! I can go live. You all can see yourself. This is pretty dope. I can finally go live on my other account. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, baby. But I'm not gonna do it on this account right now. So finally, thank you, YouTube, for allowing this account to go live. Thank you to all of you who subscribed to the other channel, just in case. Just in case. But we're gonna keep moving forward, everybody. I finally can go live on the other account. Let's fucking go. It's about fucking time. It's about time. I'm gonna go quickly turn on the heat, because it is cold. And yep. fix that. All right, we're back. Yeah, my voice feels better now. Maybe the honey did the trick. Maybe. It's not quite at 100, but definitely doesn't feel raspy as it was earlier. So that's good. All right. We're gonna start this 30-minute abs. Today, straight up abs. We already did cardio outside. Like, Thursdays are usually active rest day. So you can say, I got me some exercise. I got me like shoveling and getting cold. Yeah, the heat's coming on. I can feel it. I can feel the heat. Bring me the heat. Yeah. I'm silly. Yeah, so today we're gonna be going to get our hair done with Steve. I gotta make sure I take my wallet. Can't forget that, because normally I pay with Apple Pay. Take the wallet, reminding myself, take wallet. We're gonna go get milk, because I ran out of milk for my protein, and I must also buy vitamins today, because I ran out of one particular vitamin. So I'm gonna be doing that. So we're gonna be taking a drive today, everybody. We went and cleaned the car and all the snow that's outside. We're gonna go get our hair done. We're gonna be live streaming at the barber. We'll see our soul brother Steve for the first time. Haven't seen him since December, before I left for San Diego. There's a lot to catch up on. I'm gonna mic him up just like I have the mic. I get to test both microphones at the same time. So I'm gonna be putting all my stuff in the little pouch to make sure. So like, I'll take the little selfie. I'll take the gimbal and carry it. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. Today's gonna be a fun day. Lots of snow though, so I'm trusting that outside they've already, on like the highways and all that, it's already clear. So we will leave a little bit earlier. The hair appointment's at like 2:30. It should only take less than 30 minutes to get to this place. The only thing is, due to traffic, could be longer. So I'm gonna definitely give myself some extra time. And the thing is, if I get there too early, then we'll be sitting there waiting for him. But yeah, he'll be with his other people, and maybe it might not be busy, but I'm sure it's gonna be busy because tomorrow's Valentine's Day, and you better believe that a lot of the men are going there and getting their hairs done to look nice and spiffy for their date tomorrow. Oh yeah, I can't wait. For me, it's just a matter of getting feeling. You know, whenever you get a haircut, you just feel good. You just feel alive again. Like, I feel alive. It's just, I gotta definitely shower before I leave. So I'm gonna be doing all this stuff earlier, and yeah, we're gonna go take a drive. I'm gonna make sure to pull this out, the suction cup mount, so y'all can see the drive. I trust that the phone does not connect. Yeah, it doesn't connect to the car. Yeah. it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be tons of fun. Because Taylor's like, I've never seen you outside before. If only you knew, when I was in San Diego, I was outside all the time. This is just not my norm, to be indoors. It really isn't. So like, I'm so grateful to like you and Jose and everyone else who comes on almost every day and says hello and keeps me company, because you're all technically helping me to not think about the outside and be of service on the, like, to all of you. So thank you for all of you for doing that. That comes, I really am grateful for that. But you better believe when it gets warm and I can see grass again, we'll be back outside. Especially summertime. Summertime's gonna be a test because the phone might overheat. So that's the one thing I gotta be mindful of. There was one time where the phone was just too damn hot and the phone overheated in the summer here. I was like, shit. But that was on Facebook. I was riding my bike. I was doing a bicycle ride. So I'm calling in a GoPro. So universe, grab me a GoPro. Thank you. We're gonna get a GoPro. And we're gonna go live from the GoPro for certain things like that. Yeah, other than that, like, today is going to be a great day. Every day is a great day. Actually, I just said going to be a great day. See, I caught myself. It's not going to be a great day. It is a great day. Do you see that? It's not going to be, because going keeps it in the future. Going, becoming. No. Today's a great day. Sounds good, sister. I love you. I love you a lot. And may your heart be your guiding key, sister. I'll be here, but I love you. Thank you for showing up and sharing. Proud of you. Miss Resilience. Miss Relentless. That's who you are. Love you, sister. Lots of love to you. All right. I was gonna go check now to see. Today's thing says, change this and everything shifts. It's your mindset and your inner world, really, that changes your reality. We talked about this plenty of times, but I always bring it because there's always someone new on the channel. So any of you who are new, scrolling on by, hello, welcome. Your inner world is so much more important than your outer world. Your outer world is going to play games with you on your inner world, saying, I don't have this, I'm not good enough, I'm blah, blah, blah. No. Your inner world will create your outer world. That's why if you shift your frequency from fear to abundance, from lack to abundance, from fear to love, or from hate to love, or fear to courage, life will shift. I promise you. That's what I've been doing. That's why I'm recording everything I possibly can, so you all see firsthand how everything's unfolding, the magic. You're seeing, aka the beginning of the journey. But this is actually not really the beginning. This is just the beginning of the YouTube journey. I didn't record 5 years worth of content. Like, I didn't do live streaming every day. If I could have. I was scared. Only because I felt like I didn't have enough inside of me to do it. So I kept seeking and seeking and seeking outside of me, but in reality, I actually already had everything. I just had to first believe and then build more belief muscle and turn that into faith, and then that faith, over a sustained period of time will become knowing. And over knowing, like, I know that this works. I know that I have the ability to help many, many people with many different things. I know it. I know I do. I now know. I have evidential proof from all walks of life, from all different kinds of backgrounds. I've seen it. I've experienced it. I've helped many. It's not just me, us, but right now I'm just sharing from my perspective. Like, I've been able to help a lot of people. It's because I shifted internally, because I was afraid like nobody would listen to me, or I had nothing of importance to say, or I was not valuable, wasn't important enough. Sure enough, though, there's quite a few of you who come back every day and they feel that I have something important to say, and they resonate because you'll have a similar story to mine, and that's how we all connect. That honey did its job. I can feel my voice feels different again, which is good. So yeah, the title today says, change this and everything will shift. It really is changing your internal world, your vibration, your frequency. So some of you may ask, what the hell is that? If you're new to this channel, you're probably wondering, what are you talking about? Your vibration. Your vibration is what you feel. If some of you have heard of the author Neville Goddard, he had a book called Feeling is the Secret. It's all about your state of being. What do you feel? There's another book, I forget the author's name, but it's called The Science of Being. Very powerful book. I'll get the author's name in a moment. In fact, I'll get it right now because I feel called to find his name. Science of Being. The Science of Being by Eugene Fursen, made in 1923. How are these people from back in the day? How did they know this stuff? How did they know this stuff? Like, Einstein knew a lot of things from back in the days. Neville Goddard from back in the days. Napoleon Hill from back in the days. How did these, and it's not just men, it's like Florence Scovel Shinn, how did she know? How did they all know these things back in the days? And we technically have more information now, and yet we don't feel like we know a damn thing. We do, by the way. And yet all these souls from back in the days, they had the answers. How were they able to figure it out? And why haven't we figured it out? And I have a hypothesis that's because we've been bombarded with bullshit. Back in the days, there wasn't social media. In the 1920s, they barely had TVs. So what did they have to do? I'm not saying that not all of them got it, but like, they were able to figure out that was an internal world. Napoleon Hill, Florence Shin. I'm probably not saying her last name correctly, but it's okay. You all know who I'm referring to. She created the book, How to Play the Game of Life and Win It. Andrew Carnegie. Neville Goddard. Einstein. How did they figure it out? Nikola Tesla. These souls didn't live in our modern world. They lived in, you can call the somewhat of the past. The ancient, not the ancient, because ancient's like really like, they lived in not the modern world. Even though for them, the modern world for them was the modern world. For us, like that's like, ooh, you don't even have internet back then. There's no internet back in the days. Even though it always existed, it's just that someone or some set of souls was able to connect. That's a beautiful thing, I should say. Just because something doesn't exist right now doesn't mean it can't exist. The internet didn't exist once upon a time. And sure enough, here it is. Live streaming wasn't even a thing 15, 20 years ago. Now it's a thing. Social media wasn't a thing. Now it's a thing. So how did these men and women figure it out? How did these women and men figure it out? There was another person, I forget her name, but she always won contests. This is someone from Mind Valley, like that they talked about. That's a woman, Helen Hansel. Helen Hansel. She would always enter contests and she would win. And she did the Jose Silva, not our Jose, but it probably is. Maybe Jose Silva's in our Jose right now. You never know. Jose Silva. You're probably residing in our current Jose. Maybe his soul's in your body, bro. Who knows? Jose Silva, he figured out something where he was able to, train his kids to become have ESP or whatever it was, using the Silva method. So how were these souls who don't live in the modern world able to figure it out? Well, that's simple. Because they ended up knowing that it's a state of being within. It truly is. They weren't being blasted with external stimuli like we were, like bombarded, like how we are. Most of the time, they probably spent with people in the physical, and they weren't bombarded by television. Not all of them anyways. They weren't bombarded by information overload like we are. Everything is information right now on the planet. Everything. Even back then, everything was information. Food, anything. You eat, you consume, with your eyes, your ears, your mouth, your nose, because you can consume stuff with your nose. People were doing it. I'm gonna make sure I turn the low power on that. Everything is information. So how did they know? How did they know? How did they know that the answer is your state of being? Like Eugene, 1923, The Science of Being. How did the Egyptians build a pyramid? How did all that happen? And how come we, in this modern day, we still have not figured out how to build a pyramid or rebuild a pyramid? We can't duplicate the pyramid still. It's so perfectly aligned and placed exactly where they are. And not just in Egypt, but in South America as well. How was Lao Tzu able to know all the wisdom that he had? How was he? And I believe now, and I feel like I know, that it really does come down to your state of being. That's really the answer. Change this and everything will shift. It's your state of being. Your state of being is what's going to help you shift. And I'm almost 3 hours in, and I will start my play out shortly. It'll only take like 30 minutes. Today's the easy day, but we still move our body. But yeah, how was Eugene Ferguson and Napoleon Hill and Neville Goddard and Einstein and Florence Shin and Andrew Carnegie and all these amazing souls, Howard and Helen Hansel and Jose Silva, and thinking of other names right now. There's other names that I haven't thought about yet. How were they able to figure shit out? It's because it was a state of being. They tapped into something within themselves and they were able to figure it out. I was like, cool. So, this is where we are. State of being. Our state of being truly is, our state of being truly is the way to live. That's the answer, everybody. Your state of being. That's why when I see anyone that's saying, I can't do this, I don't have confidence, I'm not capable of this. Actually, you are. It's your state of being. It's what you're telling yourself. What are you telling yourself? That you can't do something? Oh, you can do it all right. All it comes down to is you're probably afraid. That's all it is. You're afraid of maybe failure, rejection. You're afraid of something. I don't know. Could be. I'm not inside of your head. I don't know what it is. But chances are it might be fear of failure, maybe even fear of success. I had that because fear of success basically for me is, oh my God, I have so much responsibilities. That word responsibilities terrified me, fucking terrified me. Because I don't desire to be responsible for someone's state of being if I say something that's not in alignment or they follow something and I cause hell. But I let go of that because I'm not in them, even though we're all one. I'm not the one that's making the decisions. You listen, you have discernment to see, does this feel right to you? And if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, this is why I keep sharing about the power of your words. And not even what you say, but how you say your words. When you listen to someone speaking, like right now, you're listening to what I'm sharing, what does that feel like to you? Does it feel genuine? Does it feel authentic? Does it feel real? Does it feel not so real? Does it feel fake? Does it feel ingenuine or not genuine? This is why I'm sharing, your words are so powerful, but it comes down to your state of being, of what you tell yourself and, what you listen to or what you speak back out. Yesterday, we were talking about the power of E-words. The power of E-words. Once you hear this, you'll never unhear this again. E-words are probably the most powerful words on the planet. Existence, end, extravagant, extraordinary, entrepreneur, elevate, educate, equipping you. What else? encourage, empowerment. You know, you can escalate. You can, what's another word? You know, endeavor. Like your adventure is an endeavor. Your life is an endeavor. I wish you all the best on your endeavors. It's a powerful word. And words that have the letter E in it also get they get charged up. They get very souped up. The words just get, they get charged really up. Like when we were talking about the word powerful or power. Without that E, it's just pow-R. With that E at the end, or by the end, it adds the energy of power. Of course, all other letters are very important too, don't get me wrong. But something about E words specifically, or E in the word, just amplifies it, like the word love. Without that E, it's just love. It's like love. Love. What's love? L-O-V. Well, L-O-V is the law of vibration. I added the E at the end to make law of vibrational energy, because that's how our world is governed, through energy and vibration. Vibration is nothing more than energy, and energy is nothing more than vibration. They work hand in hand. So I'm going to get back to what I was sharing. How did these souls know that the answer was within? How did they know from back in the day, in the 1920s, in the 1900s? How in the hell did they know that? We have all the information out here. And yet we feel like we don't know a damn thing because we've been bombarded with bullshit, to be distracted by bullshit. That's why there's a lot of bullshit and a lot of distractions in the world, to keep you from being who you truly are, the divine sovereign God or goddess or creator or creatress or the universe or the infinite. Guess what? Another word. You are existence itself. Did you know that? You are existence itself. I'm existence itself. Every one of us, and look at that word, everyone, which is E, is existence itself. Look at that. This is who you are. And this is why we've been distracted with all these kinds of bullshit. You go on YouTube, there's a bunch of stuff. A lot of beautiful content out there that's here to serve the world. And then there's a lot of other content that's not, let me rephrase that. Everything has value. But a lot of it is a lot of distraction too, to know thyself. Remember thyself. Knowing who you truly are. And you're being blasted by watching like TV, television. Tell a vision. Basically, television is just telling you, it's like putting in things into you, whatever you're watching, whether that's news, you know, crime shows, because you're like, oh shit. Not to say you can't watch a crime show like Criminal Minds. I love Criminal Minds, but I realize, like, you know, that's shit can happen in the real world for sure, but I don't take that stuff in. I separate myself from that is just a show, and I'm in reality. And yes, that could happen in reality, but I don't put that energy out there. I don't watch reality TV. So like when people are like, have you watched the Squid Games? Have you watched this? No, because it's a big waste of time. It's just distraction. Now, I'm not saying don't watch anything. I still watch my old school like sitcoms like Friends, Full House, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Family Matters, Saved by the Bell. I was noticing that a lot of them started with F there. Friends, Full House, Family Matters, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. They all start with F. Interesting. Made a connection there. The letter F also has has funny, and those are funny shows for me. They're comedies. My point to say all this is, like, you know, when you're watching things, you're consuming with your eyes. Just because you think you're consuming with your eyes is not affecting you. Oh, it's affecting you, all right. I have an example. There was one morning, whether you turn on your phone right away or not, you're the creator, right? I know they'll say you shouldn't turn on your phone first 5 minutes of the day. It's true. It depends on what you're looking at, though. For me, it's 99.99999%. There's that 0.1% chance, or that 0.00001% chance that there's something not so great on my feed, because I've curated my YouTube, my Instagram, and my Facebook when I'm on social media that it has positive things like encouragement. Another E word for you, encouragement. It empowers me. That's another E word. It empowers me. But there was one morning, I turned on the tablet. I was in the bathroom brushing my teeth. And there was a video. I'm not going to get into it. It doesn't really matter. But I noticed that even for it was only a 2-minute video, it did something. It made me feel a little bit agitated about something. And I'm like, imagine I didn't watch that. I wouldn't have felt that. That's why when it comes down to the content that you're consuming with your eyes, because you're consuming with your eyes, know what you're consuming and what it's actually doing and being for you. Because if you're consuming content and it's not actually serving you and it keeps putting you in a rabbit hole going downwards, you're fucked. Straight up. And that's what happened to me during 6 months last year. When I was going through my dark phase, my dark night of the souls, plural, I had multiple. I was also watching content that was not serving me. I see men attacking women on the dating world and women attacking men, and it became a nasty, vicious cycle where men are in the soft guy era. There's the sprinkle and the drizzle bullshit. There was that era. And I got into and eventually I went, fuck all humans again. Because of the things I was consuming and the things how I was feeling. Your state of being is truly the most important thing you can do in this world. I don't care about all the money you have. You can have the billions of dollars, but if you feel miserable as shit, those billions of dollars ain't gonna mean a damn thing. You can keep sugarcoating with buying new cars and sleeping with all the men or women out there. That's not gonna make you feel any better. Your state of being is the answer. That is what's gonna change and shift everything, is your state of being. Now, how do I change the state of being? You're probably asking. If I've lived this exact life all my life, how do I change it? It comes down to a lot of different reasons. Do you have a purpose? Do you feel like you're living is your soul fulfilled? Do you feel good enough? Do you know your why? There's all kinds of reasons. There's all kinds of reasons. For me, I do and I be the things I desire to be based on feelings of how I desire to feel. I desire to feel fucking fantastic every day. On fire. Extraordinary. Does that happen every day? No. But can I shift into it in any present moment? Yes. And that is where that part of you can shift into anything you desire in the here and the now, because all that matters right now is the here and the now. Yes, it's okay to be angry, be upset, be frustrated. It's okay to have all those feelings. Yes. It's okay to feel it, because you don't desire to sugarcoat bullshit and shove it down. Because if you do, eventually you're going to erupt and blow up on someone who is innocent. I've done it many times. They may have said something and it just pissed you off and like bang. And they were just saying something that, you know, they're just giving you like an idea or a perspective, and you're like bang, and you just went firing off on them, and they like, holy fuck. Like, what did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. All because your state of being wasn't taken care of. Good morning, bro. I'm doing great. Lots of snow. And yes, I went outside and shoveled. You missed all the fun. I just came back in about an hour and a half ago. But yeah, your state of being is the most important thing. And I'm doing great, bro. I trust that you're doing great. We're going to go get that haircut done today. I trust that, I trust everything's great. It's okay. I'll show you outside momentarily. My dad's up, so like, he doesn't like, you know, the camera, but I can definitely quickly show what it looks like outside. All that snow fell, and you can't even see the bucket now. Basically, we got piles and piles of snow. It is, and I actually was sharing with everyone. I said what you just said, that it's going to be a great day. Guess what? Change your words. It's not going to be a great day. It is a great day. You see that? See that shift? You feel it. Because going keeps it in the future. It is a great day. Today's a great day. It's a fucking phenomenal day. But yeah, I was sharing about your state of being. You know, the title says, change this and everything shifts. It's your state of being. And we're talking about how did Napoleon Hill and Florence Shinn, exactly, and there is no future. It only exists in the now. Spot on, bro. How did these men and women from back in the days in the 1900s, even the 1800s, the 1700s, hell, ancient civilization knew that the inner world was a secret to having whatever you desire. It's simple. They weren't bombarded with bullshit. This is why there's a lot of distractions on the planet. Tons of distractions. Now, of course, like I said, I'm not saying that you can't go play a video game, you can't watch TV shows, you can't do any of that stuff. You can go do all that stuff. Just recognize that you know who you truly are and what you're truly feeling inside when you're doing these things. As long as you know and you can separate yourself from this is not really reality and not getting pissed off at bullshit, you're good. And I was sharing that, you know, all these distractions are taking away time from you to actually focus on your inner world, because that's why I used to make those lives, and they says they don't want you to know, even though I said the word want. It's supposed to say it's desire. They don't want you to know this. It's simply because it's a state of being. Everything you consume with your eyes, everything you consume with your mouth, it's all information. Everything you consume with your ears, it's information. Is it serving you? Everything technically is serving you. From the positive and the negative polarity, everything is serving you. The negative is serving you to show you, we don't like that. Everything from the positive is serving you to grow. Even the negative actually helps you grow, because it's like, I don't desire that, I choose to shift. But yes, there's a lot of distractions on the planet. Tons. But yeah, there's a book I was sharing with everybody, The Science of Being by Eugene Fersen. And I'm like, this dude created this book in 1923. How did he know in 1923? Because he wasn't bombarded with lots of stimulus like we are today, in today's day and age. Like, for example, the internet didn't exist back then. Look at that. That's another E word, exist. We were talking about the power of E words yesterday. I don't know if you caught some of that, but E words are probably the most powerful words you'll find on the planet. Even the word earth is made with the letter E. And the number 3, if you turn it the other way, it looks like an E. And Earth is the 3rd planet from the sun. It would have been awesome if it was the 5th planet from the sun, because then the letter E is the 5th letter in the alphabet. My point to say is there's a lot of things on the planet that are here to distract you. Environment is E. We didn't even say that word yesterday. Bang on. Environment is a very powerful, governor of how you're going to operate from a state of love, abundance, or fear and lack, or even hate and darkness. Thank you, Ramon, for that E word. We didn't even say that one word yesterday, and that's a very powerful word in itself. Environment. My point to say all this is to say, what is your state of being every day? This is why I made internal declarations that I already live in San Diego. I'm driving my Supra not because I'm showing off, but that car is going to bring a lot of joy to a lot of people because of all the positive messaging that car has on it. And I'm already serving millions of lives through live streaming or through whatever platform I'm meant to do it. I already declared it. It's done. So now just keep taking the action every day. And yesterday when I didn't do the video game live stream, even though we played video games at the end of the long live stream yesterday. I was like doing my beard and stuff. Like my barber's gonna take care of that. I was like removing a little bit of the grays and whatnot. I was watching a YouTube video, a tarot reading. I watched Gem Goddess on YouTube. She's pretty accurate. Now, of course, it all comes down to your internal emotional conviction you put towards it, because you don't have to buy into anything she said. But I listened to her and I picked pile number 3 because she puts 4 decks of cards and you intuitively pick a deck. I'm like, let's go, number 3. And number 3 says that I'm here to be an influential person and be on social media influencing. And I don't like the word influencing. I'm just here to be a mirror. But she says that you're gonna go through some trials and tribulations, but Spirit for her was speaking through her to reach me to say, keep fucking going. And it's a state of being and not getting frustrated with YouTube, downing my videos or not showing it to more people. Just keep going. There's beautiful souls like yourself, Ramon and Jose and Taylor and Akshat and anyone else who jumps on. I'm gonna keep going. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. So let's see what you said. I was talking to my son today before school about distractions. Yes, spot on. See, no accidents. There are no accidents here, dude. You just showed me, this is synchronicity. There are no coincidences, no accidents. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. There's a reason why you jumped on and I was talking about distractions. Right, marketing tools. My point to say, all this to say again is, what is your state of being every day? And I was starting to talk about, the present moment is the only moment that you have. And yes, it's okay to be upset. It's like I said, it's okay to be mad. It's okay to throw a fit. It's okay to get frustrated. It's okay to get annoyed because other creator beings are acting like fools. But from their perspective, they're not acting like fools. But from your perspective, they're acting like fools. From their perspective, they are right. From your perspective, you're right. Thing is, nobody's wrong. So sometimes when I see like weird comments, I'm like, you're just acting like a fool right now. I can definitely talk about that. I'll talk about the prefrontal cortex in a moment. But yeah, it's okay to feel these feelings. However, it's advantageous for you and everyone else to not stay in that feeling for long. That's why when I get upset on camera, I'm not mad. In fact, I'm not even really upset. It's more like, come on, you're a God, you're the creator, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, what are you doing? But of course, everybody is where they are based on their frequency. However, if you found me, that just means that it's time for you to I'm not here to wake you up. You're already awakened. You already know. I'm here to remind you, stop acting like that fool and start acting like the God. Hello, crazy cat. Meow, 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 meow. There's lots of snow. Welcome back. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Lots of meows to you, sister. Love you so much. I finished shoveling all the snow outside. Let's see. I'm going to talk about the prefrontal cortex and the amygdala. The prefrontal cortex is, for most of us who know about the brain, it's usually at the front. They also call it the neocortex. So it's this like part of the brain at the front, like your forehead. I refer to the forehead of your brain. Your forehead has the logical reasoning part. So like, let's say something's happening. You're able to process with the front of what's happening through your senses, through like, ooh, okay, I hear music playing. So like, I can logically know like this is good music. However, the amygdala, it's sandwiched a little bit at the back, in the mid back of your brain. That's what we call the primal or lizard brain. And that primal or lizard brain that's sandwiched inside of your, like the little bit of the back or the middle to your back of your brain, that controls your emotions. And the thing is, your nervous system plays hand in hand with the amygdala. And your neocortex or your prefrontal cortex works hand in hand with your emotions as well too. This is where the link is. Basically your emotions are the link between if you're going to react or you're going to respond. So for example, we've seen me get into ego moments. It's happened. This is why I'm recording everything and being transparent with all of you and raw and vulnerable and authentic and not hiding anything. And when that happens, my, the back of the brain, or like the middle to the back of the brain, is controlling me, and thus it's summoning the emotions, and like I'm gonna react, and then I would probably go on like a little bit of a fit. Like when someone's like saying something kind of ridiculous in a chat, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why are you even saying that? Like, and then I get into like the ego, and then of course, like it's starting to charge shit up, right? And then you're being controlled. The thing is, the moment your amygdala has control over you, this is where you'll have to know, I'm feeling this is why the state of being is so important, to know thyself. When you are feeling agitated, irritated, annoyed, frustrated, sad, depressed, if you know that your amygdala is having control over you and you're gonna go and react to things that are coming at you, the best way to regain control over yourself is to breathe. Literally, just breathe. Even if someone is throwing a punch at you, like, of course, like you're in the fight, flight, or freeze response, right? So you're gonna fight back and defend yourself. But of course, like what we end up doing is we stay in that state for hours, days, weeks, months, or years, and we don't shake it out. Or like we're like a gazelle when they're being chased by a lion. They have their cortisol and all that pumping through their body, adrenaline. But eventually, when the lion stops chasing it, if they got away, they just shake it out and like they discharge the energy. Because they know they've gained control over whatever, if they have a prefrontal, I'm sure they have whatever brain they have the ability to regain control over their body. Now for us, that's the link between the amygdala and the prefrontal cortex is your emotions. And how do you gain control over your prefrontal again and let go of control, or if the amygdala has control over you, how do you get back to your prefrontal? It's simply by breathing in through the nose, out through your mouth, and not reacting. Of course, is it easy? No, because there's going to be things that are coming at you. And Taylor earlier this morning was sharing her experience at the doctor's, and she basically reminded herself to breathe, center herself, let out the energy that she felt after she was dealing with the doctors, and continued her day. She didn't let it drag her down, because the amygdala will take hostage over your nervous systems, and your nervous systems are basically your emotions. Your emotions will gain control of your nervous system, and yeah, it's game over. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, we stress about anything. So the question is, why do we stress about things? Remember, on the grand scale of this planet, everything is minuscule, because we stress because we feel like we're gonna die. Like everything is like death. Thing is, death is nothing to fear now. So like when you see your bank account lose all its money, more like deposit to the universe, we stress about that. We stress about someone saying something to us. We stress about all kinds of things. I know we don't have it as easy. You know why? Because we have simply not mastered our emotions. And also, we're bombarded by all kinds of things around us. Like the environment that we're in, the people around us, they're in their own frequency, because remember, it's not who they are, it's where they are, and where they are is their frequency. Yeah, it's awareness. Being aware of what you're feeling. If you can be aware of how you're feeling 24/7, 7 days a week, I know that's a little unrealistic, but if you can, even though you're sleeping for a lot of that time too, if you can be aware of what's going on within yourself, you've won. That's why your state of being is truly the most powerful thing we have. Like I said, you can have billions of dollars, but if you're not in control of your feelings, or you're not in control of your being, I should say, it's a wrap. You're done. Everything will control you, and you're gonna make decisions out of fear, or react to things, or blow up on someone who is innocent. They may just have potentially like walked in front of you while you're walking. Like they were just speed walking because they gotta go somewhere, and that just pisses you off, and you get so angry, and you go on attack mode. I used to do that. I'm like, how dare this person cut me off while I'm walking? Who are you to get in front of me? And I get so mad, and I'm just like giving them a look, and I kind of like, yeah, I used to do all kinds of crazy things because of my state of being was not calm. It was not relaxed. It was always tensed and in fight mode. I was always in fight mode. I wasn't in fear mode. I was in fight mode. I was always like looking to like new human person thing. Yeah. I was always like that, agitated, irritated. I used to always say, "You irritate my soul." A few people have heard me say that. Specifically in the past, "You irritate my soul." And when I used to say that, I would remove them almost immediately, or I would stop talking to them and give them the cold shoulder and like be silent. Let's see. Like I know that by me stressing about traffic, I'm getting triggered the same response as if a bear is chasing. I'm going to avoid the traffic reaction and breathe. Thing is, when I used to get, I don't know if I would say get triggered by, well, yeah, I got triggered by traffic. I'd get annoyed by like, why the fuck can't people drive? Like, I'm like, why can't like I would say this, and I still catch myself saying this here and there once in a while. I'm like, why are we saying that? Like now I'm more aware. I'm like, why are we saying that? Relax. We're meant to be where we're meant to be. Relax. I tell myself that. I'm like, relax. We're meant to be where we're meant to be in this moment right now. But basically, I'm like, nobody knows how to drive. Like, everybody just, like, straight up doesn't know how to drive. Like, while I'm driving, like, nobody knows how to drive. You shouldn't even be on the road. Get off the road. That's how I used to think, like, get off the fucking road. You don't know how to drive. Get off. Get off the road. You don't know how to drive. I would tell myself, I'm the best damn driver on this planet. Well, that's not really true, but, like, from my perspective back then, that's what I was telling myself. I was the best damn driver on this planet. But yeah, now, let's say somebody cuts me off. I remind myself, they just got to get somewhere faster than I do. That's all. There's an emergency. They probably are just like, today we're going to drive. We're going to see what happens. We don't know. The roads it's random. You never know. You never fucking know what's going to happen. And of course, we just had snow. So they're doing their best to clear the highways. Because, highways are priority number one. And of course, that causes delays. Let me see. What do you think laughter does to stress? Well, laughter definitely helps release a lot of stuff because laughter is a medicine for the soul. Laughter is absolutely vital in our life. If we're not laughing, we're not having fun, what's going on in your life? Why are you always so stressed? I never used to laugh. That's why, like, I turn on comedy stuff here and there and watch it just to laugh. Not to sugarcoat how I'm feeling, but to let go of some energy that laughter has. Especially if I can start laughing when my eyes get teary, where it's so much laughter that, like, I burst out and cry, like the cry laughing, like, oh my God, and I just keep laughing and laughing, and I can't stop laughing because it's hilarious. Yeah, laughter is a very powerful medicine. That's also state of being. And being in a laughter state or calm state or relaxed state is the best being to be in. Yeah, I wasn't seeing reality for what it was. In fact, because your reality is created by you. Everything you see is based on how you feel. So, like, if you drive outside, you can say, this is shitty and it's not good and, like, this is trash and people drive like garbage here. Like, they don't know how to drive. And I have seen, like the pivot episode. Pivot. Yeah, I know the episode. Yeah. Ross, like, pivot. Yeah. And then, of course, like, Chandler's like, pivot. And, like, he's getting mad. Yeah. Yeah, I was seeing reality as, like, when I'm driving, people are, like, shitty. They don't know how to drive. They're just trash. Get off the roads. Now I'm like, okay, we're in traffic. Just gonna breathe. I'm meant to be exactly where I'm meant to be. You're technically never late. You're always on time, even if you think you're late. You're actually meant to be where you're meant to be. That right there tells me everything. Like, you're meant to be where you're meant to be basically means that you're exactly where you're supposed to be. And that's another E word, exact. Exactly where you're meant to be. Yeah, that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Yeah, and then at the end of the episode, he chops the chair in half, or the sofa in half, and then he's like, "I would like to return this," and the lady's like, "You bought this here?" And then he's like, "I would like to return this," and then eventually she's like, "So you're telling me the couch was delivered like this?" And then she's like, he's like, "I'm a reasonable man, and then I will take cash or credit," or whatever he said. And he's like, "I'll only give you $2. And then he's like, "Deal," or whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty funny episode. My favorite episodes, though, are when they find out that Monica and Chandler are dating. Like, especially when Phoebe is playing the game and she's like, you know, they're about to like, you know, they're seeing who's gonna break. Those are my favorite episodes. And then Ross is like, "What are you doing? Get off my sister!" Yeah. And then the next episode he runs, and then eventually it's as if like it never happened. And now everybody knows that Chandler and Monica are a thing. Yeah, those are my favorite episodes. I have lots of favorite episodes. Especially when Joey and Rachel, I feel, should have been a thing, and they didn't end up being a thing, which kind of sucks. But yeah, in like season 9 and season 10, yeah. Yeah, he didn't desire to pay for the delivery fee. Yeah, exactly. But you see, my point to say is like, you know, I think about things like that and I can shift. And that's what I'm saying. Like, in every present moment, you can technically shift. If you have gained control, this goes back to your prefrontal cortex and your amygdala stuff. If you can gain control back from the amygdala to your prefrontal cortex and you remember, oh shit, I can watch some funny stuff right now. Like, I can watch like Friends and I can remember funny moments in like different shows like Fresh Prince. I remember tons of funny moments. I oh my god, there's so many moments, like when Jazz, he played, you know, there was that hitman guy, and then Will and Carlton lied to him while they're playing poker, and they like hustled him for his chips, and then at the end of the episode, he was wearing the mask of the hitman. He looked like the hitman, and then, you know, he knocked on the door, and Will opened up the beach house, and he's like, he looked at him, and he screamed, "Ah!" And then he ran into the room, and he screamed one more time, "Ah!" And then Jazz takes off the mask, and he's like, "This is what you get for messing with me." One of the most hilarious moments I ever had in my life when I first saw that. So awesome. And yeah, taking a breath. Taking that breath, dude. Yeah, taking that breath. It's really getting control by taking your breath. Taking that breath and controlling how you're feeling and regulating. That's why, like, when you see me get into the ego, or like I get stirred up by something or someone that says something, I'm like, I don't last long. I get back pretty quickly. It may last me like a couple minutes. I'm like, what are you doing? We're not here to waste time. Like, if you're here to waste time, then leave. I'm not here for your, like, it's all fun and games at times, yes. But the thing is, like, there's certain things that are absolutely unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. For them, they think it's necessary. For me, I think it's a big waste of time. It's just distraction, right? Kind of like yesterday and the day before. And there are certain things. Like, yeah, I'll play video games and I'll hang out because I feel called to do. I'm doing what I feel called to do. And, you know, during those moments where I'm getting heated up a bit, I'm like, relax. It's all good. It's going to happen again. I'll tell you right now, it's not going to, that's not the last time that's going to happen. It's going to happen again. And guess what? We get to see it, how we handle it. Do we stay angry, or I'm not even angry. That's the thing. I'm just like annoyed. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, stop acting like a fool. From my perspective, a lot of it is like, you're acting like a fool. But from everyone else's perspective, they think they're acting perfectly fine. Because, like, I know that you could be so much more powerful and potent, but you're just playing this human game and playing small. Yeah, and thing is, if you can have, gain sovereignty over yourself, which, by the way, I just saw 222 minutes and 22 seconds on the live stream timer, which is awesome. So sending blessings on that. We're going to be moving our body shortly. I'm going to be doing abs. It's only abs today, everybody. Only 30 minutes of abs. We're going to be on the mat. Yeah, if you can shift, not if, when you realize who you truly are, you will start dropping a lot of bullshit. Now, of course, I'm not saying not to go have fun and joke around. Life is not about being serious all the time either. It's having that emotional awareness and intelligence, like, maybe this is something I can talk about now and lighten up the mood. And it's okay. I appreciate when we have a little bit of those things that happen in the chat, like, hey, what's your favorite song? Like, because I know what they're doing, right? And it's okay. However, like, when I'm in a flow, I don't like being disruptive in my flow. I really don't. Because the flow is the universe literally speaking through me to reach you, for you to hear what the universe has to say to you. It's not me. So if you continue to like send like, sushi burritos and like, what's your favorite actress and all this other nonsense, I mean, right now is not the time for it. Basically know your time and place. Know your audience. Know what's going on. If I'm in a flow, I'm in a flow. Let it be. You can ask questions. I will answer it when the flow feels like, whew. It's all situational. But my point to say is, like, how long do I stay in that state of being? Do I continue to get frustrated as they keep sending like silly questions? Even though, like, for me, there are no stupid questions, and they're not really silly. It's just you're just asking a question, right? And that's a perspective. But how long do I stay in that egoic state of like, these gods are not acting like gods, they're acting like fucking humans right now. Act like a god. What are you doing? Right? Because if you found this channel, I'm gonna tell you straight up, this is what it's here for. To elevate you to the next level, not to keep you stuck and playing bullshit in this world. Now, of course, there are times you see me playing video games, I'm hanging out, having fun. Because sometimes I just have to I do everything based on how I feel. And sometimes I just have to let out some energy. That's it. And I'll play a video game. Or we hang out. Like that other day, we were just looking on the tablet and seeing what shows are on like certain like platforms. Like, that's okay. But there's a time and place for everything. There is a time and place for everything. Like right now, if someone were to come into the stream and be like, who's your favorite actor? Like, I'll answer. Like, one of my favorite actors is Sylvester Stallone. But is it relevant to the conversation right now? No, it's not. Basically, know what is happening. If you just jumped into a random stream and you've never seen me for the first time, I get it. You're like, who are you and what are you about? I'll answer that. I'm like, so my name is Andre. I go by the superhero of love, as you see. I spent 20 years in hate and darkness, blah, 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 blah. I got out of the hate and darkness, started sending unconditional love to the entire planet because I know thyself and remember thyself. And here we are. But yeah, there are things when I know it's distracting and I look at it and I'll feed them, and then there's other times where it's not distracting. So like right now, 2 people just came and left. From my end, it showed like 12. Now there's 10. Now it's back to 12. And hey, however many people are here, cool. Awesome. But yeah, your state of being. It's the most important thing you can do out of anything in this world. Out of anything in this world is your state of being. How are you being? Are you being in fear, lack, abundance, love? I already said love. Joy, happiness, anger, madness. And like I said, you can feel those feelings and you can shift if you have gained control back over your prefrontal cortex, or gain control from the amygdala who is hijacking you. If you can regulate almost immediately, oh my God, like if nothing can stir you up, nothing bothers you, awesome, amazing. You literally have mastered life. That's what we're here to do. remember how to master your inner world. It's all a game, literally. This is a game. And you just have to remember the rules of the game, and we share those rules with each other for those who have figured it out. Like Eugene back in 1923, The Science of Being. Like Florence Shin with How to Play the Game of Life and How to Win It. Or Play the Game of Life and How to Win It. Or Napoleon Hill with Think and Grow Rich or Outwitting the Devil. Or Einstein with all his relativity, everything that he created. Or Nikola Tesla with the 369. And all that's within, that's a state of being and knowing yourself. And the thing is, when you stay in that present moment and knowing that every time you're in the present moment, you're creating your future. Even though it is technically destined, what you're meant to do is going to happen. If you don't fulfill it, that's free will. That's why free will and destiny are the two sides of the same coin. It's both. It's going to happen, but the thing is, it comes down to your state of being. And guess what? If you don't fulfill your destiny this lifetime, you better believe you're going to come back and have to repeat in some other body and figure it out, straight up. For example, we were talking about this earlier. Fun fact, if you type Ross Geller into Google, I figured that. But right now, we've moved past that. So that right there is distraction, is what I'm sharing. But yes, thank you for sharing that, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate you, Millionaire, for sharing that, because we were talking about that, and you were there while we were talking about that. Your state of being. And if you all desire to go do that, it actually will bring probably some joy, some happiness. Maybe you're stressed out right now. Maybe that will definitely help. Maybe laughing right now will help. I can already see Ross's face. I can see it. I can see his face clear as day. And I'm laughing my ass off inside right now. I'm having the time of my life right now, inside. Thank you, both Ramon and Millionaire, for this episode of Friends with Ross. And pivot and pivot and pivot. And that word pivot. You can pivot and shift to whatever state of being just like that, if you know how to do it. And the thing is, you actually know how to do it. It's just that you have maybe forgotten how to do it. And just other mirrors are here to remind you, you just have to breathe. Are you serious? Breathing? Is that really gonna work? Yeah, it does. When you're taking that breath in, your brain cannot focus on anything else while you're taking that breath in. So notice if you can attempt to force yourself to think of something else while you're taking that breath in. I guarantee you it's going to be very difficult to do that. The brain cannot think of two things at the same time. When you stop taking the breath, you can then think. Like right now, I'm thinking, I have hash browns to eat. But while I'm taking that breath in, that action of taking the breath in, I can't think of the hash browns at the moment. Now I can. And then breathing out. That action of breathing out. It helps. And not only does it help calm and regulate your nervous system, because your nervous system is, you can call it like the GPS of your life. Well, your emotions are the GPS of your life. The nervous system is more like the container of your GPS, if that makes sense. The physical components that run your emotions, like your gut, your heart, that kind of stuff. See, right now, me taking that breath, being conscious, and that's the other thing. Conscious is another word for conscious is being aware. Your awareness of your breath is opening up your awareness to other things. Like, oh, okay. I recognize I have a little bit of goosebumps on my arm, a little chilly. I recognize that there's 11 people who are listening. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate all of you. I love you all very, very much. I recognize that this song really does impact me in all kinds of ways. Yeah. Pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome that the breath, it's free. You don't have to pay for the breath. Well, you are technically paying for the breath. It's called living your life. You're paying every moment to live on the planet. Paying with energy, that is. You are actually paying life with your energy. And life will either reward you, this is a bar right here, life will either reward you with great things based on your state of being, or not so great things, also part of your state of being. Your state of being. This is why I talk so highly about the inner world, because I know when I was in low vibration for 20 years, what did I get? More of the same, because I continued to keep perpetuating that cycle until something or someone had to help break it for me. And because I was simply not aware that I knew I was negative. I just didn't know how to break it. And I also thought it was the norm because I saw everybody else as negative. So I'm like, everybody's negative. The world is shitty. Everybody sucks. And everybody else probably feels the same way too. So we're all in the same boat. So I guess this is how life is. That's not true. There are a lot of people that you may say that look magical, who are living magical lives, all because of their state of being. Their state of being is what has created their life for what it is. It's true. It's their state of being. And like when those are like, I'm not confident, I'm afraid, that's your state of being. Did you know that you are already born confident? You don't have to go attain confidence, you already have it. You just simply forgot how to use it because of some past experience that you've experienced that made you feel not confident. Like you were ashamed in front of like a class, like saying you were singing and like A, B, C, D, E, F, and then like you fumbled on your words, and somebody laughed at you and you lost your confidence because you got humiliated. That is a state of being. Now you're afraid to sing in public, like what was shared in the 4 Agreements book, which, by the way, we're going to reread that book soon. It's happening again. So if you're interested, we'll be rereading the 4 Agreements again, because there's always something new to pick up on. There's always a new perspective. When you listen to words again and again and again, you will hear something differently again. So everything is from the inside world. This is why, like, I'm not saying that the outside world is not important. It really is important. You still have to exist in the outside world. You can't neglect your body. You can't neglect, walking, and then not, and like, you see the red light or the green light and crossing or not crossing. You still have to be mindful about these things on the outside world. Otherwise, you're not going to be here. So these things, yes, that matters. But what really matters is how you operate from the inner world. Is your inner world peaceful? Is it relaxed? Or is it full of chaos? Is it full of frustration? Is it full of revenge? If you only knew, though I was like in hateful state, I was also in a revenge state. Revenge is really heavy energy. I'm gonna get that revenge on that person. How dare they cut me off? Or How dare that person tell me that I am this? I'm gonna make them pay. That's what I used to do all the time. I made it my sole mission to make people suffer. Look at that. That was my sole role on this planet, to make you all suffer. That's what I lived for. Hi, sister. I love you. I'm so grateful you're here. I'm talking about your inner world, the state of being. Everything, change this and everything shifts. Also, you missed a lot of the snow, sister. You probably just got on. I'm gonna show you quickly. Dad's upstairs, so I'm gonna show you. We got so much snow. The bucket is blocked. It's covered up. Look at all that snow. They already cleaned the car outside. So, and we're gonna go to the barber in about, it's 10:55, in like 3 hours. So I definitely have to get my abs. Today's abs. So we're gonna be doing abs. Yeah. It's beautiful. It was just my hands were cold. And I took the phone outside and I put every one of you on the tripod. I was cleaning the snow off the car. I was doing all kinds of things. I had fun. It's just my hands were cold. So yeah, and Taylor was on. She's like, I've never seen you outside. I know. That's because I've been stuck inside for the entire. I could go outside. It's just cold. So she saw me outside for the first time, and some saw me with a hat on. This weekend is -7°C here. Alexa, what's the weather?
Good morning, the superhero of love. Currently, in Toronto, it's -5°C with cloudy skies.
We're about the same.
Today, you can expect snow flurries with a high of -4° and a low of -9°. Also, there's a snowfall warning in effect until Thursday, February 13th, 1 p.m.
It's okay. The snow is done anyways. It's gonna be -9 later tonight. But yeah, next week apparently is like -13, -14 degrees, give or take. We got weather like that again coming up soon. So yeah, February's been rough this year. Last February was okay. It was cold, but it wasn't like cold, and I was able to go out a couple times. This year, not so much. I guess the universe desires me to just be inside so I can be of service in ways like this. There are no accidents. Also, sister, yesterday, because I was doing the beard, got more of the grays gone, back to the black. There was a tarot video I watched on YouTube. You know, it's tarot. It's fun at times. So there's a YouTuber, her name is Gem Goddess. I've been watching her. Gem Goddess, my bad. Her name is Gem Goddess. Words were not coming out. I watched her video while I was taking care of my beard. And I picked a pile. She has a pick a card, so it's pick a pile. So there's a pile 1, 2, 3, 4. I picked pile number 3. You know what she said? In pile number 3, even though it's a general reading, is that I am meant to be a social media creator. She used the word influence, a person of influence. I don't like the word influence. I don't like that word. There's something about influence. Like the word flu is an in, like influence. There's something about that word that just doesn't feel right at the moment. I'm dissecting that word. But I'm meant to be a person who is here to help others and be like a mirror. She said that you're gonna face a lot of trials and tribulations, kind of like what we're doing right now with the YouTube channel and the delays and all that. And spirit, or the universe, has worked through her like that. She calls it spirit. Spirit saying, keep going, keep pushing, because you are on the precipice. So there are no accidents. Why I picked pile number 3 yesterday to watch that video, because it was like a magnet. Click this video, just like when I came back from October 6th, back here in the home, I clicked that one video. This will change your life. It was a motivational video, and it drew me in. There are no accidents. There are no accidents is why, today of all the days, I had to go outside and shovel snow. And guess what? I took the car and cleaned it outside, and well, I cleaned the snow off of the car outside of the driveway, and it was fun. I got to do all kinds of cool things with the phone this morning, even though my hands are freezing. But it was fun. So like today we get to drive, and I will definitely be doing my abs in like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's great exercise for sure. I definitely already got cardio in, that's for sure. I already get, you know. Today's just abs because today's active rest day since today's Thursday. We're definitely going to be leaving soon. So I definitely have to go shower early and reinstall this into the car mount. And then we're going to go. Yeah, and the light will definitely do me good. The sun's hiding, of course, but it's okay. As long as the car is clean and I'm able to drive out of the driveway, I'm good, and I already did that, so, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get these 30 minutes of abs done. Anybody who desires to do abs with me, let's go do this. Do I do Caroline today? I might do Caroline. You know what? Let's do a Caroline ab play out today, because it's been a while. It's been a while since I did a Caroline Gervin ab play out. She's made old ones and they're pretty challenging. Yeah. I trust that you're doing great, sister. Yesterday. I trust Isaac is doing great. Send him my love, of course. Please and thank you. Tell him I said hello and I love him. Just gonna check for a video. I didn't prepare anything because literally I got up. I'm like, the intuition was like, go clean snow. Like, oh man, really? Yeah, go clean it. And that's what I did. So like, I followed my gut, and of course it paid off. Let's see. Okay, so this is 30 minutes of Caroline 3 years ago. It's called Absolute Abs and Core Work Play Out. Gosh, it's been so long since I did a Caroline Gervin play out. This is gonna be fun. I love Caroline. I love her so much. She's from Ireland. I grew with her when she had only 1,000 subscribers. She's already at 3.62 million. So she showed me what's possible. All right, we're gonna stop piano. There's no warm up at all for those of you. I do have to put the phone further back though. Otherwise you will not be able to see me. Yeah, the phone's lower today because the gimbal is not plugged in. I'm not using it right now. And I'm keeping the phone charged up throughout the day. Only cause like, we're going to see Steve and he's gonna cut my hair. It's gonna be fun. It's not going to be, it is fun. It is fun. I just realized I haven't polished up my tablet. Yeah, so yeah, we were talking about the state of being. If your state of being, if you're not in control of your emotional state, it's gonna govern everything you're doing through your amygdala, and your amygdala is gonna hijack you. And that's why breathing is such an important process to keep you balanced. Oops. Gotta drag the music back. There we go. All right. All right, everybody. This is 30 minutes, straight up 30 minutes. So I'm gonna show you what's going on. And Caroline is starting with sweeps, and then extending out, and then tucking, and then sweep. So we'll just hang out for 30 minutes doing this abs, and then we're done. Thursday is the easy day. It's just abs. But don't think Caroline's gonna be easy, because she's when she does abs, like, it burns. And I think hers is like 45 seconds and 15 seconds of rest. I'll have to let you all know in a moment. Nope, it's like less than 10 seconds. All right. So we're basically doing hollow to hold. So dead stop and then hollow. So it's 50 seconds with 10 seconds of rest. So you're gonna feel a bit of burn right now. So even though we're not doing any weights, and we're gonna be on the mat, this could still be very, 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 very challenging. Oh my gosh. So we're doing 3-point crunch. So 3-point crunch is gonna be your knees, your heels, your knees and back. And I can already feel the burn on my abs. Oh my goodness. Those hollow to dead stops. Oh my. So this is hollow, or sorry, these are 3 points. So you're basically tapping your knee, then your heels, then your knees, and then you're bringing your hands back up over your head. Now I'm at the space or the limit of the bed and the sofa. So I'm just being mindful I don't bump my hand into the bed, because like it's a metal frame. Ooh. So we're doing single leg reach. So you're gonna put your left leg up, keep your right leg down. And you're gonna bring your right hand over. So remember, this is gonna be for 30 minutes. So this is the only routine we're doing today. There's no, normally when I'm doing abs, there might be like 2 or 3 different routines. So we're gonna be with Caroline for 30 minutes doing absolute abs. And absolute is A-B-S, salute. I like how Caroline did that. It was pretty dope. So then we're gonna be switching sides. So we're gonna bring our right foot and right leg up, and we're gonna have our left leg down like this. We're gonna take our left hand and reach for our right toe. So normally we do like toe reaches with both toes, and we do alternating, but right now we're just doing one. You all will get to see all the snow and the drive on the highway now. This is the first time I'll be driving on the highway since I've been back. I trust that the internet will just be fine. I don't really require to use a GPS. I know where I'm going. I only use GPS to see what the traffic's like. But I don't really require the GPS. All right, so we're doing butterfly crunches. So butterfly crunch, you're gonna keep your legs together like this. And then you're gonna come up and sweep your hands like this. Your abs should be already burning, like if it's like mine. Caroline's very intentional with her movements, like the one she's choosing. She's gonna have us go into plank eventually and do like our obliques. We get to wear the legendary black sweater again. I call it the legendary black sweater because that's what I've been wearing all the time. Just lots of black. I will put on my necklace. Not my new one, my old one, because you know, the new one is like busted. So we're doing toe reaches now. Ooh. And we're gonna reach for our toes. I love you, Caroline. Thank you so much for this. Thank you, Intuition, for saying, play a Caroline Gervin video today. It's been a while. It feels like old times when I was first starting out, just hanging out with Caroline every day during COVID. She was like what I look forward to every morning. I'm like, yes, a new video from Caroline. She was super consistent every day for like 3 years. She only stopped YouTube because she moved over to doing an app of her own. She took a pause on YouTube and then she decided to make an app on her own. It's called CGX, so she does all her playouts there now. But if she reaches another million, she'll do another 1 million subscriber video. Looks like we're doing toe touch again, and then we're bringing the leg down, up, toe touch, and lowering the leg down. So after this, we're gonna go eat and then go shower quickly since we're going out. After getting the haircut, going to go to the grocery store, grab me milk, and then get some vitamins and maybe just drive around for a bit. Oh my goodness, my abs are like on fire right now. Oh my gosh. So we're doing dead bug. So what does dead bug mean? You're basically bring your hands like this, dropping your left leg, right arm, and then you're doing the left arm, right leg. Why is it called dead bug? I guess because I don't like calling it dead bug. I don't like that. That's disrespectful to those poor bubbas. I'll find a new name for this. Oh my goodness gracious. Remember to breathe, everybody. And do your best. If you can keep your back lowered on the mat. So we're doing side to side reaches now. Looks like the sun is starting to come out. I see the sun sort of like peeking on the snow. The sky's getting a little brighter, but there's a bunch of clouds. So I think the sun might just be peeking at the moment through the clouds. You know, if I had came back today from San Diego, I'd have been like, oh my God, I left summer for winter. Oh my goodness gracious. I did say that though when I came back. I'm like, damn it all. I came back to Toronto in wintertime. Are you kidding me right now? That's what happened last year, by the way. When I came back, it was like the biggest snowstorm we had on the day that I was coming back, I'm like, I left the winter for summer. Or sorry, I left summer for winter. So we're tucking. But it's okay. It's just weather. That's the thing. If you let weather control your state of being, and when you're attempting to do other things, what else is controlling you? So we're just tucking, by the way. Yeah. What else are you letting control you? Like, we were talking about this yesterday, about like days of the week. I used to dread Mondays. Like, oh my God, Mondays, they're so awful. Because like, I had 2 days off weekends. And the thing is, those weekends weren't really days off. I was still like doing something. So I always dreaded Monday. So, I believe, was it Millionaire? He asked, what do you think Wednesdays are overrated? I'm like, nope, every day is equal to me. Every day for me is like the same. Whether it's Friday, Saturday. So we're just doing leg lowers. Every day is the same now for me. Whether it's Sunday, Saturday. Now, of course, it comes down to who's home and who's in here. But every day for me is generally the same day. Oh. I'm not like, oh my God, it's Friday. You know, I used to say happy Friday, and I still do, happy Friday. But every day could be yay. Happy Saturday, happy Sunday, happy Monday. I know it doesn't sound right. So we're doing leg flutters. If you can keep your hands, so you can either keep your hands like under your butt to keep your back supported. If you're running, like right now, I'm burning right now. So do that, just pause for a moment. Anytime you're doing any ab exercise, just pause for a second if you're feeling the burn and reset within like 5 seconds, well, like within a second or two. Even if it takes you a couple extra seconds, just do it. Oh my. What's next? So we're doing hip lifts. So we're not dropping the legs at all. Normally we do leg drop with hip lifts. We're just doing this. We're lifting our hips, bringing the legs like this. And my feet are hitting the top bar of that, or the bar of the bed there. Oh my. I'm gonna bring that secondary mic for Steve to be mic'd up. It's gonna be fun. I get to test both microphones at the same time. And yep, the sun is definitely out now. I can see by the brightness, but there's still so much clouds on this side. So we're doing alternating low leg lowers. We've done this before. So Caroline's actually having her hands behind her head doing this. Now, if your back is not flat on the mat right now, when you keep your hands like this behind your head, like what she's doing, I would put your hands back underneath your butt. For those who are able to keep their back flat at the moment, you can put your hands behind your head like this. Good job, everybody. Keep up the great play. I'm feeling like burns on like like burns on like the top portion of my abs. So we are doing, I'm gonna move this out of the way. So we're doing pendulum. So what she's doing is she's taking her knees, bringing it like this, and rotating it out. She's doing a pendulum with her knees. So basically, if you see this, I'm moving my knee out, in, out, in. So that's what she's doing right now. Pendulum. With her right leg. I'm slipping because my mat is slipping right now. So she's gonna do the other side now. So you're gonna do the left leg. So you're gonna do your left knee is gonna go to or where your left elbow is, and then or your right elbow is, and come back. So it's gonna look like this, and like this. So basically, she calls this the pendulum. You're doing great. Keep it up. I have to take a moment to pause there. Feeling the burn. Oh my goodness gracious. Whew. So she's doing a downward dog tuck with a pulse. So what she's doing now is, so this is a downward dog. Then she's bringing her knees and tucking. And then she's extending the leg out. And then she does a double tuck like that. And that's what she's doing right now. Now my feet are gonna kick the bed. So we're gonna be in planks for a bit. So your arms might feel a little tired too. Awesome. So now we're switching to the other side. So we're taking the left leg and doing that. So basically we are extending out. I have to bounce there for a moment because I was losing balance. I wasn't quite centered. I was off kiltered a bit. Okay, so she's actually doing side planks, and her side planks are different from ours that we normally been doing. So her side planks is her on her arms, and she's balancing with her 1 foot behind, and she's going down like this and coming up. Normally we're on our forearm. We're usually on our forearm. So I would definitely recommend keeping your right leg behind your left leg right now. Awesome. So we're gonna actually be on the same arm. So we're doing hover taps. So this one's gonna be challenging. You're gonna be on your left forearm and you're gonna do hover taps. So basically you're balancing on your arm and you're doing a 3-point. You're doing the top, side, and then there. Back to the side, back to the top, back to the side, there. Key tip here, keep your legs a little bit further apart from each other. Oh my goodness. Whew. Now we're doing the other side. So you're gonna be on the right hand, right arm. Like it's gonna be on the right hand, not the arm. If this is difficult, go on your forearm. So if you're not able to do this one, yes, you're gonna put your left foot behind. If you're not able to do this, then do this. Stay on your forearm. So this is where I wouldn't stack my feet together because stacking will be, you might lose your balance and tip over. Awesome. So now you're gonna be on the right forearm and we're gonna be doing those hover taps. Okay, so right forearm, keep your legs a little bit further out. Tap, 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 tap. Well, you can also go back like this. Keep your core engaged here by sucking in your gut, pulling in your belly button, bringing your navel into your spine. So you're basically balancing on one hand right now. That's why I said the universe desired me to challenge myself today with her play out. Okay, we're not done. We're doing alternating hover tucks or halt tucks. So basically it's like you're extending the leg out, but you're bringing the other leg towards your chest. Kind of like a bicycle, but not doing a bicycle. Oh my goodness gracious. We're getting it. We're getting it. It's a little windy outside now. The wind wasn't there this morning. Now it's pretty windy. So we're doing toe taps. So what does toe taps look like? So you're gonna extend your legs out like this and then tap your toe. So you can keep your head on the ground here. You're gonna extend and you're gonna just tap. This movement is pretty, this is for your lower abs. You're also probably getting a little bit of burn in your thighs as well. So even though it's abs, your arms got a little bit of exercise and your legs are getting some exercise as well too. Which is okay because we're preparing for tomorrow. Tomorrow's full body. All right, so we're doing dead stop hollow crunch. So dead stop is like this. So this is dead stop, and then you're gonna bring yourself up and then crunch, do like that, and then come back down. So this is technically hollow right here. Oh my gosh. Let's go get it. Okay. So we're doing leg circles. So leg circles are, you can keep your head on the mat for this one, or you can keep it up. And you know, we've done this one before. Drawing a circle with your legs. Well, you're actually drawing it with your feet. There, I drew a heart. See? I'm drawing a heart. Ooh. I'm drawing a heart with my feet. Oh my gosh. What's next? We're doing a hip up and down. So we're technically doing like a plank, but we're moving our hips up and down, not side to side. So it's gonna look like this. So we're just kind of in a plank, and we're bring your hip up and then down. We're almost there, by the way. We're almost done, just so you know. We're almost there. I'm losing balance a bit. Keep it up. Have a little bit more to go. All right. So now we're doing alternating hip dips. So we've done hip dips where your hips going from side to side. So we're back in a plank. And I'm gonna kind of go here. And you're gonna bring your hip down to one side and down to the other. Doing great. Keep it up, everybody. Remember, no matter where you are on your fitness journey, you are where you are, and keep going every day. Don't ever give up. Oh, that's another E word, ever. Don't ever give up. We were talking about E words, how powerful E words are. What's this one? So 360 saw. So this is the last one. So we're in a plank and we're kind of moving around in a saw in a plank position. So we're moving our body up, down, and side to side like this. So sort of like a saw motion like this. This is a saw motion. We're doing 360 saw. This is the last one, apparently. Give it your all. I know your forearms might be burning. Your core is definitely burning on fire. Oh my goodness, we did it. Oh my goodness, we did it. Wow, we did it. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Good job. GG, everybody. GG. GG, GG. Good job. Y'all did great. Oh, man. Do 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 do. Good job. That was great. That was awesome. Thank you, Caroline, for that awesome play out. So good to play out with her again. We'll do a couple stretches actually. So we're gonna go ahead and stretch like this. Now, if you're feeling a little bit of pull in your shoulder, it's okay. Just don't hurt yourself. Ooh. We did it. All right. I'm gonna take off the AirPods, put them back in, and we are gonna continue. We're gonna continue. Now, my dad is upstairs, so I will not be bringing you all upstairs while I'm grabbing food. Good job, everybody. All right, we're gonna go grab something to eat. And I can bring this back a bit here now. I really do have to get a taller tripod so like it can go higher, so I can bring the phone up. That way I don't actually have to use the gimbal. Phone's at 100%, which is awesome. And yeah, we're back. And we were talking about your state of being. I just finished the play out and I feel great. I feel awesome. I feel very accomplished because, you know, that's a lot of snow outside that we did. I didn't do the sidewalk because the side plow thing comes and kind of like, and I'll leave that for now. And yeah, I'll just remind my dad that, hey, I didn't do the sidewalk. So he'll take care of that stuff. I did the best I did. I did all that I could with what I required to do so I can get the car out. Yeah, I feel great. I hear my dad watching Price is Right. For those of you, yes, I grew up watching Price is Right a lot. It was awesome. I'm gonna go quickly grab some food. So I'm gonna bring you all over here, all you beautiful gods and goddesses. Actually, before we do, the sun would like to say hello. Hello to all of you. Hello to all of you. Hello. And then hugs and kisses from the sun, Baba, to all of you. Yes. Thank you, sun. Thank you, sun, so much for being here and being happy and awesome all the time. All right, you're gonna sit here just like your little friend, the little whale, and the little whale also sends you, it can't hug you, so it's gonna give you a kiss. And gives you all hugs and kisses. And we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go grab something to eat quickly because today we're going to get our haircut done. And I gotta go shower shortly. And yeah, no real like not going to eat anything kind of thing. Gotta go eat. So I'll be back. Shouldn't take long. Shouldn't take long. So I will bring you all here. And you all can hang out with the sun. The sun, Baba. Look at that. The sun, Baba. How cute is that? Alright. So I'll be back in about like 5 minutes or so, give or take. I love you all. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Just got my food. So I'm gonna just bring this down a bit. There's a tripod that I really desire. It's like $400. That has a swivel like style like legs, and you can like twist the swivel, and the legs can go like they go and they go fast or they go super slow. Why is this? Is this on an angle? It is on an angle. There we go. I was like, huh, it's on an angle. Hello, everybody. Got hash browns, got beef, and I got eggs. So, yeah, the sun came out. Like the sun is like full force outside. Like, you know, when the sun hits the snow, it's like it gets super bright. It's like solar flare. Psh. I used to get blinded by the snow and the sun. Not anymore though. Well, can't really say that for certain. But I'm happy the sun came out. It knew that today I was going out. So it knew that I desire to be outside and get some sun. So yeah. Mr. Jose, are you there? I'm sure you are. Who is there right now? Just out of curiosity. I still can't believe I got beat up in Mario Kart yesterday. That was ridiculous. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. That boggles my mind. I lost in Mario Kart like that. I don't usually lose in Mario Kart. First for everything. Okay. So yeah, we're going to get our hair cut. Can't wait to see brother. Oh my God. He hasn't seen me since the entire adventure. And then I'll get to tell him about the whole YouTube thing too. Like right now, bro, like he'll give his perspective, of course. I'm like, yo, bro, YouTube is like keeping me stuck. Not stuck, they're keeping me down. But you know what? I'll keep rising up. Every day. Every day. I'm gonna just keep moving forward. Every friggin' day. Because I'm here to be of service and help others. But I'm not the only one who's getting shadow banned. There's tons of people. I know that what I'm here to do is here to give you perspectives. That's what I'm gonna do every day. Give you perspectives. That is what I am going to do every single day. Is give you perspectives. Because I will not stop. I will not stop, no matter what. I'll keep moving forward with all of you every day. Just keep moving forward. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, sister. I appreciate it. I feel like you're there. Miss Incognito, I feel like you're there. Thank you for being here, by the way. I love you. You know that. I love you all very, very much. Equally and differently at the same time. Yep. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We just keep moving forward. You know, I'm grateful to Taylor for sharing her experience this morning with me, or with us. Every one of you is the epitome of resilience, resourcefulness, relentless. 3 R's. Resilient, resourceful, and relentless. There are 4 R's though. I'm attempting to remember what the four R's are. There's rejection, regret, revenge. It's not ridicule, but that is R. Rejection, regret, revenge. What is the 4th R? I made a reel that talked about the 4 R's of life, and the antidote to that 4 R's is forgiveness. Rejection, regret, revenge. Resentment. Rejection, regret, resentment, revenge. Yeah, those 4 R's are gonna hold you back. Rejection, regret, revenge, and resentment. Those 4 R's do not help you. You are resilient, resourceful, and relentless. Those are the 3 R's that are gonna help you. Reimbursement. Yep. That's another R word. Thank you, bro. Yep. Definitely. You can reignite yourself, but reignite is just... Notice the word re, R-E, not R-A. See, that E really does make a difference. Remember, not, no, raw, like raw member. Remember. That's another R, by the way, remember. Remember who you truly are. Remember that you're resilient. Remember that you're resourceful. Remember that you're relentless. Remember that you can recover. Remember that you can do it all. You're capable of anything and everything. That's who you are. Yep, relentless. You are relentless. Which means you never give up. You keep moving forward. That's what relentless means. You don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. You can't stop and you won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, people. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop and won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. Reckless. I mean, it depends on. Well, I don't know if there's a positive way to use reckless. There's reckless abandoned. I recklessly abandon everything. There's that, but I don't know if that can be used in a positive spin. I'm sure there is. Because, you know, reckless, when you hear that word, it has a certain energy to it. Reckless. What does that make you feel? Right? These words, see, words really do hold power, because when you think of reckless, it's summoning a feeling inside your body. Unless I'm the only human that's using, or only God that's using their feelings right now. But I'm sure that's not the case. I know everybody else has the same feelings or can feel the same things like each other. You may not be aware of it, but we are all given the same feeling ability. No one of us has more feelings than others. No one of us is more specialer than others. We're all equal. We're all just as special. We all have the same capabilities. Some may say, that's not true though. Like a basketball player, they can dunk a net. But you can't dunk a net. Well, that's not true. Actually, I can. It's just a matter of perspective. And if I was at an NBA court every day, if I was literally at an NBA court every day, and I kept running and touching, you better believe I'll eventually touch the net. And eventually I'll get used to, oh, okay, now I know what to do. There are people who are like 5'7", 5'8", who can dunk an NBA size net. You're good, dude. That's the first time you mentioned your sister. You never mentioned anything about siblings. So that's the first time. See? Always rediscovering something new about someone. Not learning, but rediscovering. I only have this this beef or whatever this is. Actually, it's pork chops. That's what this is, not beef. It's pork chops. Yeah. Those 4 R's. If you're holding on to one of those 4 R's, you better believe that you're basically not playing it full out. Meaning, like, it's gonna take time. I'm not saying it's gonna happen overnight. You're gonna let go of it. But that's what you call the invisible prison, or the potentially golden gate that you, or golden cage that you trap yourself inside of. There's like a bone, and there's meat around the bone. This is like the primal version of me. Art universe, one day, eventually, I will only eat air. And I'll have all the nutrients in the world. And I'll turn Super Saiyan. I'll turn Ultra Instinct, in fact. And you'll see aura. Actually, physically, aura. You'll see the physical aura around me. Even though we all have an aura, some of us can see aura around others. So I was able to see it a couple times around some other souls. Yeah. So much better. I feel so much better. I feel good. I feel real good. I feel good because I finished everything early too. That's the other thing. Normally, like when I'm not live streaming, which now this is the norm, when I'm not live streaming, everything is done by 8 o'clock in the morning. So when I get everything done by 8 o'clock, I have the rest of the day for myself. I used to wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning. I would get everything done, like reading, journaling, exercise, a little bit of meditation. I finished everything before like 4:30, and I'm like, oh my God, so much ahead of the day. I'm like so ahead of the day. I'm so ahead of, like I was doing this, I'm so ahead of everybody. Everybody else is still asleep. I'm already got all these things done. This was the AKA the mental checklist, the checklist I was doing every day. The to-do list, I don't have that anymore. But it's nice to finish things early. And because we're going out today, it allows me, it forces me to go and finish things earlier. I woke up at the same time and I was like, okay, we got to go outside. And you know, if we're outside, I mean, if I don't turn on the live stream now, then when am I going to do it? When I get back in? So I was like, you know what? Let's bring the tripod outside. Let's film. It's not winter, or sorry, it's not summer, so it's not going to burn. It's winter time, and the phone didn't freeze, and it wasn't like super cold. So I was like, okay, let's go do it. Let's go do this thing. And sure enough, here we are. I'm gonna ask Steve if he can like line this up a little bit more for me. Like I did the line last night, but I'll see if he can line it up a bit more for me. He's gonna line up everything. You're gonna see him take care of me today. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Oh my God, I can't wait. Never been so excited for a haircut because I get to live stream and do this. Put myself out of my comfort zone. And if the other people in the place don't like it, too bad. I'm gonna do it anyways. And maybe they will be a part of the live stream. Like, what up, everybody? What up? We're live streaming on YouTube right now. Say hello to a few people, a few souls. I'm gonna give the mic to Steve, and yeah. I get to test both microphones. This is the first time I'm ever gonna get to test both microphones at the same time. Usually it's one or the other, as you know, like around 4 p.m. this one will die, or like 4:35 this will die, and then I have to switch. Today, because I charged it up, I get to experiment with both, and I'll have enough juice on both microphones, because this microphone lasts for a good while. And since the haircut's at 2:30, the battery lasts beyond that. It lasts for an extra 3 hours. So, and I charged up the other one just to make sure. So the case is fully charged, ready to rock and roll. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Definitely have to go get milk afterwards at the grocery store, definitely. So we're gonna go into the grocery store and get that milk. Did I put the lens cap? Oh, hey, hello, Miss Anonymous. I knew you were there, just so you know. And I also knew you were there yesterday too. Hi, sister. Love you. Grateful for you. I see you. I like that flower and the face. It's that's like a hibiscus. when I play like video games and I can have characters have like flowers, I just know. I'm psychic. I can feel it. I could feel that you're there. Just like yesterday. We were like, Miss Anonymous. I know you're there, Miss Anonymous. You probably weren't, but like when I saw the numbers, I'm like, okay, she's there. Aloha. Aloha. We're gonna go take a drive in about an hour. So if you desire to stick around, I will be driving. I'm gonna go get that haircut. I'm gonna look and that beard done. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh my god, Steve. Ah. I know. That's okay. You're back. I love you. I missed you. Even though I knew you were there, I'm like, I know she's there. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones that Swati is there. Jay was on earlier. I'm sure you messaged Jay, but like Jay was on earlier. Maybe Jay is still there. You did really a good job yesterday, by the way, on playing Anonymous. You really did. Because like, I'm sure you were like, I'm gonna message him. No, I'm not gonna message him. Because like yesterday, I'm like, interesting. Yeah. What's going on? Would you like to share? No pressure. No pressure, but if you do desire to share, we're here to listen. If you choose to. No pressure at all. I don't know why my throat sounds weird. Just, I don't know. Maybe my voice is changing. Maybe they're evolving. Maybe Jose, maybe I meant to start speaking like Ramses because, you know, yesterday you unlocked something. So maybe my voice is changing. Nothing emotional, okay. You do know, sister, I have plans for all of you when the time comes, right? So you won't be having to work that job. I feel like all of us are going to collaborate. Because one thing that was said in the tarot reading I saw yesterday was that I desired to help those who have helped me, whether that's financially or some capacity. I plan to have a team. Did you know that all of you are a part of that team and utilizing your skills effectively? I'm not your boss though. We're playing as a team to go and help those in the world. I'm not meant to do this alone. You can say that I'm building the Avengers of the Earth. I'm preparing you all for the battle at hand. There you go. You see, there you go. You already called it in. There you go. I didn't even say it, but look, you already called that in. It's done. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you to all the other brothers and sisters. Thank you for that. As I said, one day I will be walking around. I'll be live streaming, and there's gonna be random other gods and goddesses wherever I am, watching me, and they're like, "Oh my God, he's here!" But they don't realize I'm where they are. But I have bigger plans for you than just being a campaign manager. You, Jose, Jay, Eric, all of you. I have bigger plans for all of you. Making greater impact though. If you're ready for that, of course. Well, it's nothing forced. I'm planning to build the Avengers of the Earth. The Avengers of personal development, spirituality. Reminding everybody that when you're around them, that you mirror back out to them that they're the creator, and that you give them the perspectives as well. And that you, in your, wherever you are, whether it's India, China, South Africa, because we have family in South Africa now, Australia, Alaska, America, East Coast and West Coast. I'll be in the West Coast. I am in the West Coast. We keep reminding those. I can feel it. You can call it the Avengers or the Justice League, whatever name you prefer. But it's going to be something like that. I've had a vision. You're, all of you, your own superhero or superheroine, whatever you desire to call yourself, or you can even just be like the Spider-Man or Catwoman or Wonder Woman or Mystique. We're here to impact the world. Now, where that vision came from, I don't know. But of course, like I do know, the higher realms, and by higher I mean the other realm, the other dimension, the creator. It's actually what am I going to be? That's up to you, sister. Actually, I'm leaving that up to you. In terms of like your own superhero, whether name-wise, because every one of us is technically the superhero of love. I just so happen to have the title, but that title doesn't actually belong to me. That belongs to all of you. You're all superhero or superheroine of love, or truth, or justice, or existence, or harmony, whatever name you like to call yourself, but you can give yourself another name. But deep down, all of us are the superhero of love. That's why I don't say this is my channel, this is our channel. Yeah, you can be rogue. Yeah. I mean, there could be multiple rogues. There could be multiple Magnetos. There could be multiple Wolverines. Heck, there could be multiple Gokus. Multiple Narutos. Whatever you fancy, because like, yeah. And in the end of the day, there's only ever one of you. We got 2 hours until the haircut. I definitely am gonna go shower momentarily and get the hair at least like softened for him, for Steve. Can't wait, because I'm like, I showed him the pictures and he's like, I showed him the Supra. Now, like, we have a lot of catching up to do. Tons of catching up to do. Tons and tons and tons of catching up to do. Yep, I'm getting my hair cut today. In 2 hours. So in literally 2 hours is with a haircut appointment. So I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna, put the car mount into the car again. Like the thing that sucks onto your thing. Speaking of which, I definitely have to bring the car charger. Can't forget that. Thank you for the reminder for me, because I will not be forgetting my car charger. I'll be plugging you all in so that it stays nice and juiced up. So I'm gonna do that right now. Grab one of them car chargers. Actually, I think I left the other one in the car. Yeah, I was gonna bring my car charger and stick it in, but I think I already have it in the car. All right, I'll double check when we're about to leave. I might, depending on things, I might bring the selfie stick. All I know is I'm gonna be bringing everything with me. And we're gonna be driving in the car. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. It's not even just a haircut. It's a grooming as well as my beard, because like I haven't touched my beard in forever. So like he's gonna take care of all of this. That's why I was taking care of the grays yesterday. Do you see? Nice and black again. He's gonna do the proper lining and making sure, like, because I've started to get little patches here and there. He's gonna make sure it's all like. I'm excited. I'm excited. Because this is the first time I'm gonna be live streaming getting a haircut. Yeah. I can't wait. Salt and pepper looks good on you too. Yeah, someone said that too. Another sister said the same thing. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not quite 4-0 yet, so it's a little too soon for that. When we enter like maybe like 40, like the 4-1 or something, maybe I'll let the pepper and the salt and the color. Maybe I should go pink. Maybe I should turn this pink. And pink hair and pink beard. That would be pretty dope. Or maybe I should go blonde, like Super Saiyan, and like blonde beard. That would look weird as shit. Yeah. I'm just checking something. I'm just checking something. The hell is this? Okay. I don't scroll much. I feel like I have to spend time with all of you. I also got to go to the grocery store to get some milk, some protein milk. And that's about it. Oh, and vitamins. Can't forget my vitamins. Cannot forget me vitamins. My vitamins are necessary. And it stopped snowing. Like it's sunny now, but there's still some clouds. So you all get to see the highway in Toronto. See if they actually cleaned it up by now. I'm sure they did. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't require the GPS, but at the same time, the GPS might be necessary. But I know how to get there without the GPS. I usually only use the GPS for traffic. There might be like cutting in and out, of course, of the data. That's gonna happen probably. That's normal. However, it should be fine. For the love of God, I went up a mountain, and there's still data up the mountain. I went outside today. I had to shovel snow. I have not been outside really at all, except for just now. I was shoveling snow for an hour and like 30 minutes this morning. I had to clean the car. That's why, like, for me, going outside is very important. This is why, like, being stuck indoors is not great. However, like, because I'm getting to be of service to each of you, it helps me not have to focus about outside. It's just, you can think of this as like, I'm not calling this a job because it's not a job, but you can think of it as like, I'm playing inside and I'm having fun. But if we were to look at this as a job, think of it as like I'm working from home. So I don't get to go outside. So you can say I'm working from home. Even though this is not work, this is play. This is fun. This is fun. Because Gotta be mindful of time though, because I do have to go shower in a few minutes. Get dressed. Wear the legendary black sweater. The legendary black sweater. Yep. Yeah. Can't wait. Have so much things to fill him in on. Steve, me and him really always have great conversations, but we get to add another dynamic. I'm like, yo, Steve, look, everybody's saying hello to you, dude. Yeah. It might be a little delayed, but it's okay. Just remember to hit refresh on the stream every so often, just in case. But yeah, this will be technically the first time I've been out in 2 weeks. Yeah, we're trying with. That's right. That's right. I plan to take you all on my adventures, wherever I go. We even got to see me in the plane when I was coming back. So next time I go to San Diego, you better believe that I'm gonna be, once I get past security and all that stuff, I'm gonna live stream at the airport. And I'm like, hey y'all, I'm about to head to San Diego again, or wherever I'm going next. And then when I land, I'm like, oh my God, I'm back home for a month. Oh yeah, can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh my God, so cool. Definitely have to book that flight though. Definitely have to book that flight. Let's see. Did anybody message me on Facebook? And no, they did not. I don't usually go on Facebook much now. But yeah, we are going to be doing that. It's too early to leave though. I mean, I can drive around for a bit just to make sure everything's all good. Which I can do. That means I definitely have to go shower now. So, with that being said, I'll be back. Yeah. Y'all can listen to piano music and have the sun bubba give you hugs and kiss. Actually, I'll give you all a hug and kiss with the sun bubba. The sun is hugging and kissing all of you. And same with the whale. Well, the whale can't hug, so it can kiss. All right. So I will be back in about, well, let's see how long. I don't know how long, but I do have to put on my clothing and at least have the hair like decent for Steve, so he can cut it. And I'll have to remind him, yo, Steve, remember, keep this a little bit long at the top. I'll see. All right. Well, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, so take your time, sister. Everyone else, I'll be back. They should be more in the middle like this. There they go. All right. And we have the phone charged up, ready to rock and roll. I definitely have to take one of the cables with me. I think my tablet's fully charged. It sure is. Tablet is fully charged, so I'm gonna go ahead and put take this Okay, now I just have to comb my hair and we're good to go. So I'll put this in the middle since my necklace is, oops. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna fall, I feel. There we go. All right. Now I just gotta comb my hair, and then Steve will be able to cut my hair. No problemo. Let's see. Put my wallet in my pocket right now and my keys. Well, my car key. Since my beard grew a little longer, he'll ask me the length of it and I'll share with him what he remembers what he has to do. I'm like, he knows, he's got me. I just share it with him like, yeah, we just gotta keep the hair a little bit longer at the top, the back. Oh man, it's definitely time for that cut. The beard. Cool. All right. Gotta put on one of them flowers. And some of my bracelets I'll put on. It's been a while since I put on my bracelets. That one, and Super 7. I'll put on this one, and this one. And now I get to put on my necklace. We're pretty much ready to rock and roll. Oops. This is why I take off the necklace. Put on my microphone. Awesome. Okay. We're almost ready. We're almost ready to rock and roll. See? Got them bracelets on. Got that necklace on. All right, it's 1 o'clock. Leave my water here. Bring my selfie stick just in case. I'm gonna go quickly warm up the car. Hold on. Earlier. I'm gonna do that, and yeah. Okay. My goodness gracious. Giving the car a little bit of a warm up. Hold on, is it frozen? Could be sound. Hold on. Let me know. Should be okay. Should be okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna go and we're gonna get ready to go. That's too low. My chain is on, that's why. You all should be able to hear me, no problem. We good? You all ready for an adventure? I'm gonna. All right. Got everything in my bag. Oh yeah, let's go get it. Putting on my jacket. Well, gotta find me a little flower first to put on my shirt, because I usually wear a little flower. I can take that one. I'll take that one for my pink t-shirt. Oh boy, here comes this. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We don't usually sneeze. That's a rare one. Well, we only sneeze when we're not calling that in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have to set up the inside of the car. So y'all are gonna come with me. Okay. You ready? Let's go get it. I'll turn off the piano music. Thank you, piano music. I'll do that. Let me just make sure I blow my nose quickly. Otherwise my nose is gonna run. And the car is ready. Gloves in my pocket. And I will take this off. And I'll Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah. I should be good now. You should be able to hear me. Do, 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 do. Let me know if you can hear me. You should be able to hear me, no problem. Yes, perfect. All right, I'll go to the car. I'll go say bye to Dad. I'll be back. Tell him I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back. I'm gonna go cut my hair. This is mine. This is mine. I'm gonna go be back. I'll see you later. Okay. He's like, what are we doing? He's like, we're taking the giving me my like stuff. I'm like, no, this is my stuff. I'm not giving you anything. Okay. The heater is on. Now I gotta set this up. This is why we're doing this now. Of course, it got stuck to the Ziploc bag. Oops. Can you all hear me still? Because like the phone is connecting to the yeah. You should be able to hear me. Yes? Give me a heck yes. All right, awesome. Perfect. We're gonna slam this up here. And then I'm gonna put you all here. I put you all on data, so you're not on Wi-Fi now. And then I'm gonna make sure that I don't hit the power button. And I'm gonna switch. There you are. I mean, you're gonna see this thing in a little bit of it, but you'll see cigarette lighter. And then cable. This is what happens when you're attempting to set everything up. And when it's not already set up. When I'm in my Supra, finally, I'm back in my car. Yeah, it's a lot of snow. That's a ton of snow. It's a lot of snow, sister. All right, get this cable out of the way. I'm putting it underneath this so I don't like accidentally grab it. And yeah, there we go. It's not gonna be exactly like straight angle, but all right, I could turn off the heat on that. Feels weird. All right. Hold on one sec. There we go. That feels a lot better. All right. Let's go get it. Now, I would play music, but the thing is copyright. Immediate copyright. Yeah, there's a ton of snow. It's a ton of snow. And yeah, right there, see, my car got stuck because there's so much dang snow there. There you go. We're driving. We're driving. We're driving. Oh, that person is... Yeah, it's a lot of snow. A lot of snow. The roads are at least clear. But yeah. I definitely have to clear the windshield. Oh yeah. It's a lot of snow. That's a lot of birds over there too. Look at all those birds. All of those birds. Hundreds, if not thousands of birds right there. Yep. We're gonna be kind of early, so like I'm gonna just I was gonna drive around the area for a moment, but it's okay. I don't desire to get there too early. That car says, the license plate says, why no gas? And it's a Tesla. We gotta like kind of slow down. Even though the roads are a little bit clearer, it's still not as clear yet. Let's see what you said. Do you have to pour salt on the driveway? Sometimes, sister, yeah. Like sometimes, yes. Other times, no. But the thing is, the salt damages like the cars and all kinds of things. So yeah. We normally don't put too much salt. But yeah, that happens. So just so you know, the internet may cut in and out while I'm driving, because you know, internet while driving is can be spotty at times, but it should work. I'm behind this truck. I have to wait. The sun is out, as you can see. It's bright. Thankfully, the sun came out for me. I'll have to turn right. See, I can put on music, but the thing is, the music is gonna get copyright. I'd love to play music and not get copyright. So I am all your sources of entertainment. All right. So now the issue is, when I get to Steve, did they plow the side of the road, or will I get stuck? That's the million-dollar question. Yeah, so like they on the roads they put salt. On sidewalks they put salt. However, like not I go like 500 meters. Like, is that far or is that close? Because 500 meters sounds kind of, it's not far. I gotta go like 20 kilometers to get my hair cut, which is okay. It's not a big deal. All right, so the internet's like at 2 bars. Very close. Internet's at 2 bars right here. There's our buses. I wish this thing wasn't in the way, because my camera lens is right there. So like, you only get to see like some of it. Let me see. Yeah, no. So if I do that, this is more straight. All good. I'm the only one turning left on my end. There's no car behind me at the moment. They're gonna be turning. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm not in any rush because the haircut is at 2:30. But sometimes he's done earlier. Sometimes he's done later. So like, even if I get there slightly, like at 2:30, my time. Right now it's 1:25. I'm early. I'd rather be early than late, even though you're always where you're meant to be. Wherever you are, that's where you're meant to be. Like right now, I'm meant to be here. Okay. We're entering the highway. Summer makes you a desire to chop your hair off. Do you have very long hair? Let's go get it. We're gonna speed up a bit. I'm in the Supra, even though this is the Mazda. Brum 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 brum. Okay, we're about to enter the highway. For my American families, that's the freeway for y'all. Freeway, highway, speedway. Yeah. I used to be long. I cut it off last summer. Like, do you have hair that's like short to your shoulders, or is it past your shoulders? This car thinks it's faster than me. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't race. I used to like, how dare you think you pass me? Who do you think you are, passing me? All right, now it's time to speed up a bit. This is the first time y'all are gonna see me drive the highway in Toronto. We're at 120 kilometers at the moment. That person didn't fully clean their car, so snow will be flying off of their car. Let's see how busy the highway is. It's past my shoulders, but used to be up to arms. Wow. All right, we're not going too fast because I'll be there way too early. So I didn't have to leave this early, in fact, but just desired to, drive and see the area. It's been almost 2 months since I come this direction. Brum, 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 brum. Oh, we gotta speed up a little bit. I just trust that they cleared this area where I normally park the car, because if they didn't, then we have a little bit of an issue to go park the car. Enjoying the drive with me, sister, and everybody else who's here? I'm sure you are. Awesome. Do. Got my wallet, got my keys. There's a lot of wind, so my car is kind of swaying a bit. And glad I cleaned the car earlier today. Would have been not more work, but like I'd have to do that now instead of earlier. And if I did that like now, hey, there's 333 on that license plate. Sending divine blessings and love. Gotta turn left soon. It's like cars like on the side of the road, they're just chilling. So easy to ski there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Time to speed up a little bit. There's a mall in this area. Yeah, I got here way too early. It's only gonna take less than like 10 minutes to get to Steve now. So I'm an hour early, so I'm gonna not go quite there yet. And we're gonna just... As long as there's like... I'm gonna go check out the parking spot just to make sure, otherwise I have to park somewhere else. Brown's line. Do, 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 do. It's not busy right now because it's like most people are in their office or whatever. But actually rush hour now doesn't really matter because like traffic can be bad at any time. Well, we're done with the highway. Honestly, it takes less than 20 minutes. If it's like... Yep. What up, dude? I didn't even see that you were on because like I'm driving. What's up, bro? Hoo hoo hoo. All right. I like how this car makes that sound. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, they didn't really clear the side of the roads there, so keeping my distance. Yeah, we're gonna be a little early, so I'm gonna just drive around and see. Like, sides of the roads are gonna be not fully cleaned. At least the sun is out. I'm happy about that. It came out today just for me. And we are turning a left here. I'm getting my hair cut now. Yeah, I'm gonna get my hair cut now. Well, in an hour, because I left early. I was just seeing if traffic is bad, but I don't have the GPS on. But I know where to go, so I don't really require the GPS. So I'm an hour early. But yeah, I'll be getting that haircut. I brought the microphone and everything for Steve, so I can mic him up. That'll be his first experience doing that. Looks like Russian weather here. I gotta get into the right lane. Oh shit, I have to get into that left lane. They didn't clear. I'd be driving into snow there. Now I can get back into the right lane. Not fully though. Because like as you can see, just bunch of snow to drive through. And we're gonna turn right here. We're gonna turn slowly though. This street is usually congested. All right, creator, this is the last time we're having snow for the season. if you're gonna snow again, just make sure it's like it melts like this. Like as soon as it lands on the ground, it melts. I've had enough snow. I'm done. I'm done with it. And yes, I know, creator, you are snow as well. You're one. I'm one with the snow, but I prefer one with the grass. Internet seems like it's still working perfectly fine in this area. Yep, there's another god wearing a mask walking on the street, because no, they didn't clean the sidewalks yet. There are no sidewalks here. Oh yeah, we're way too early. We're a whole hour early. For fuck's sakes, okay. I will just hang out in the car with y'all. It's a far cry from where we were in San Diego, with all the beaches and the mountains. Nobody's crossing. This is like a busy street. It's called Lakeshore. And this is where the tram or the streetcars or the trolleys that uses the wires. You don't see that much where I am, but they're adding that soon enough. We're actually at Steve's now, literally. All I'd have to do is turn right in this street and then park, and we're kind of there. His place is like right over there. So I'm gonna go. It's called the organization room. I'm a whole hour early. Oh my God. Let's see. I don't know where I'm gonna park. So this is gonna be fun. Because there's no place to park on the side of the road here. So it's like these cars are freaking boxed in. Like normally I park right here where these cars are, but they're boxed in. So that's not good. That's why I came early to check where I can go park. Let's see. I'll have to do a U-turn somewhere. Like, my mount thing is falling. What the hell? My mount thing is falling. One sec, people. You're like all drifting downwards. Oop. You all are falling, and I gotta hold you up for a moment. And I'm just gonna pull to over here to the side and just... Let's do that quickly. There we go. So much better. Well, let's see. Yeah, I know. The thing is, Steve gets done really early. So that's the thing. Like sometimes, like I get there and he's already done. Depending on the person, because he has a packed schedule today. I have to go find parking though, because like I can't park where I just parked. And so, I may have to walk. Because like where those cars were buried inside, that's where I normally park. So I had a feeling. I am gonna take a U-turn. Unless I can park on the other side, but normally cars don't park on that side. And so, we gotta go find parking. You love all this snow? Dude, I mean, Yeah, tons of snow. I wonder where Steve parked. There is parking, but I don't like where to park over there. It's annoying to get out. It's one of those, like, let's see if there's anything. I'm letting that person go. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything over here. If not, then that means I have to drive back a direction and then walk, which is okay. I don't mind doing that. 25th Street. The snowplow basically boxed in a bunch of cars. Look at those cars, they got boxed in. So guess what? When it's time for them to get out, guess what's happening with them? They're stuck. Like, they gotta dig themselves out. So nothing here. Yep. Like, right now I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just attempting to find parking. I'll look at the chat. I just see sister said ahem, and then I see Jose said something about, yeah. Dang it all. It's so complicated to find. Well, I think I could park here. I just have to, let me just get out of that car's way. Nope, that car was not coming this way, so I think I have a spot where I can park. Maybe through this street. I think I can park through this street. I'm just kind of driving around and finding parking because the roads are so still messy. Oh, hell no on that one. Worst case is I have to park like here, and as you can see, a bunch of cars are just like, yeah. Not that I'll get in any trouble doing that, but like still, parking like that is not ideal. 28th Street. Like, that car is stuck. It's attempting to get out. Ooh. Gotta make sure to look everywhere we go. Yeah, that car is stuck in there. I mean, this is a spot where I can just park and then I have to walk a fair bit, which is okay, no big deal. All right, I'm gonna turn you all back to me. There we go. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Hit up your barber and let him know if. The problem is I didn't bring if I hit him up now, I have to not end the live stream, but I have to like swipe up, do the thing. My freaking phone is not charging. What the hell? What's up with this? Oh, because I'm pulling on something. All right. But it's not charging. What the fuck? There we go. All right. Love all that snow. I know if I lived there, I'd be like, where are all the women at? I'd rather see ladies walking around than snow. Yes, you know who works out. I don't think they're in this area, no. Okay. We're early. Like, we're hella early. So that's the song that's playing. Okay. Just making sure. I'm debating where. I could have left at 2 o'clock, to be honest. Not gonna lie. That car has a Sinister thing on it. It has Sinister from X-Men. Just notice that. Yeah, Drizzle. Yep. What the hell? Oh shit. I just realized something. There's a bottle of water that's over here. That's like frozen in time. It's legit frozen in time. Look at that. That's how cold it is. Frozen in time. Like there's some water in there, but it's frozen. What's up with my throat? It's like weird. So I gotta walk all the way back over there. It's a little bit of a walk. It's okay. I have to walk on the street though. I parked on this side of the street because there's no other place to park. And it says no friggin' parking here, so I can't even park here. So we can't even park here because there's a parking sign that says no parking here. Fuck. Ugh, so annoying. So annoying. Because someone's watching me work out my legs. What the heck? I should be okay here. What the fuck? Like, this car's parked here. Can't see shit. Oh my god. Alright. Let's switch you all back. Alright, we're gonna go see. I'm great, sister. I'm looking for parking. I mean, we had a lot of snow today. I'm going to get my hair cut. But where I usually park, it's blocked. Like, it's like blocked. So this is a spot I found. It's just a matter of, it says no parking here. Like, there's a parking sign that says no parking. So I'm like attempting to figure out where I'm gonna go park. Where am I gonna go park? Yeah. I trust you're doing great, sister. I'm gonna go and figure out where to park. So I'm gonna just go continue to drive because this is not a parking spot. I would rather not have to deal with the coppers giving me a silly little ticket because, you know, they can do all kinds of random shit here in Toronto. You're not supposed to park here. Arcadia. We were just on Arcadia, weren't we not? Yes, we were. That person's following me behind me. Don't follow me, person. Yeah, lots. Let's see. Okay. We're just gonna drive around until I can find a spot where the intuition's like, you're safe here, you can park here. Yeah, we're back here again. I mean, cars should be able to, they'll get out of the way. But like, The cars are like buried. I mean, I can park technically, kind of driving a little slow. There's no one behind. Well, actually now I can't drive slow. Cars behind me. Like, these cars are buried in. Oh my goodness gracious. Like, you can't even get out. I don't know. Can I even park here? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to, because like, might have to just go to a parking lot, walk a little bit, and come back. Which is okay. If I have to do that, I'll do that. We're just driving in circle. Yeah, the roads are like slippery, they're wet. They're not, we just had a snowstorm. Holy shit. We just had a snowstorm last night into today, into this morning. So, as you can see, lots of cars are just buried in because of the snowplow. They simply just couldn't move the cars. And leaving my car just kind of like on the street doesn't feel like a good idea. Like, not in this condition. So, I'm just, gives me a moment to like drive around for a bit, because I'm still early for my appointment. The fuck? What is this? And we're gonna do like a circle around 27th Street. I'll look at all the messages shortly. You all are getting to see a bunch of Winter Wonderland. I'll go this way for now. The street that I'm desiring to go is on 27th Street. Everything's usually connected. So this is their sidewalk. I may just have to say fuck it and park where I saw those first set of cars. My car could barely, was like having a little bit of a task to get around that. So like, definitely no parking here. So this is the end of 27th Street over here. Or this could also be the beginning of the 20. Oh, that's a nice mansion. Oh, nice. It's a nice mansion. I've never seen that mansion before. That looks dope. That looks pretty dope. Okay. That's it. I know I didn't come at the full stop. I know I didn't come. I usually, when it comes to stop signs, if I don't see anything, I just go. But yeah, I know. I'm supposed to. I did that in San Diego, and Eric called me. I was like, "You, sir, did not take a full stop on that stop sign." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm aware." There's a car behind me. So much snow. So much snow. See, like right now, it's so narrow. The roads aren't wide over here. And then there's a van behind me just tailing me right now. It's like he's on my butt, essentially. I'm gonna turn in here and I'm gonna say F it. I'm gonna just park where these cars are and I'll just say fuck it. And if they're having problems, yeah. It's still early. Yeah, that's a California roll or Cali stop. Yeah. You're trying to shoot the shit right now? I am attempting to shoot the shit too. Alright. I am attempting to shoot the shit. I don't think anybody's about to come out. And if they are, fuck it. Actually, no. I can't park here. I simply can't park here. Because if those cars attempt to come out, they're gonna get fucked. They're gonna get fucked because my car is blocking their way. So, nope. Can't park here. So one more time, we're gonna take a loop, and if not, I'm gonna have to park in a dollar store and drive back to the lights and then just walk the rest, which is okay. Which is okay by me. So we're gonna loop around one more time. And then we'll just have to go, and that gives me time to basically kill. And hopefully that parking lot is, yeah, that parking lot should be clean. It's a dollar store. Okay. So, Crystal, look, I'm gonna stop this time. Here's your full stop. Look, see? I'm stopping this time. And now, we go. Because that was the stop that and it's probably another one that I didn't stop at. Why are you apologizing, dude? You're good. All right. Like, I could park here. Like, I literally could park here and walk. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reverse. And I am going to freaking park behind this car. So I'm gonna be doing some reverse driving now. And now, because there is a car. Yeah, good count to 3 and then go. Yes. That's how I first learned how to. Okay. My car is getting like, it's like getting smashed by stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Okay. I feel comfortable here. There's no, you cannot park here. I'm not blocking anybody. Everybody can turn. This is good. I found my spot. Now it's just a reminding myself. Oh, sister, I've been using that thing for years. I don't look at, the thing is, I look at the back. I use my windows all the time, but I use that as a little bit of a guide. What the hell? What's up with this thing? Why is it not charging? Let's see. It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna chill in here for a few minutes because, like, we're early. Like, we're freaking early. I'm gonna get the gimbal all ready. I wonder if I should bring in the Ziploc bag or just the little bit of bag of stuff. Is that right or, oh, it's left, Canada. But you know, I do desire to get a right-hand car driving in a left-hand area because it's mirrored, right? The camera's mirrored at the moment. But no, the steering wheel is on the left side. I will have a Toyota Supra that is 2JZ, JDM, and the wheel will be on the right side. That's what we're gonna have. And I'll be driving in the left side, which is gonna be freaking weird because, like, you know, you're gonna be sitting in the right and you have to, like, oh shit, you know? Yeah. I'm waiting for a couple minutes and then I'm gonna go take a walk towards Steve's place, which should be back over that way. I just have to remember how, yeah, I'll remember which house I have to, like, turn. So Elton Crescent, yeah. I like GTRs. I love all kinds of cars. I love GTRs. I love RX-7s. I love Dodge Chargers. But Supras are my thing because it has the word super. Like it's like it has super, but it's not super. It's Supra. So like Supra Hero of Love. Maybe I'll make a new YouTube channel called the Supra Hero of Love, and it'll just be all car videos. All car videos. I'm going to have, not going to, I have within myself the Fast and Furious 1 Toyota Supra. The one that Brian drove, the orange one, that's done. Exactly as it is. Outside and in. All the mods, all of it. The NOS, everything. That's going to be my main car. And then I have the newer Supra with, that's modded, and I put that on Turo. And only those who are over the age of 30 can drive that car. Yeah, make that upgrade with, I love turbos. Yeah. It's more like, I don't have the voice to do that sound. Yeah. 203, Steve will be done shortly. I can feel it. I know intuitively when to go. I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna bring in just this, my little pouch of the gimbal and the microphone. I'm gonna mic him all up and everything. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I either do gimbal or I do selfie stick. I'm debating right now. If I do selfie stick, I mean, the gimbal wouldn't make sense, but at the same time, like, I'd be holding up the, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Just figuring out which option, this or the gimbal. The gimbal will make it smoother for sure. I'll definitely catch attention with the gimbal. People will be like, who the fuck is this dude? Yeah. We're going in. We're going to get that haircut. Gonna get that beard done. And the sun, I'm gonna catch some sun in my eye. All right, let me read the entire chat because I missed a whole bunch of stuff. All right, so let's see. We've got, so Crystal, you were upset with your kids. And Crystal, what actually happened? Okay, so you already typed it. Because they lied. Yes, I had 9. A couple were paid off. Is that car on the road gonna get ticketed? So Swati, where I'm parked now, no. Where I was parked earlier, yes. The gray one. I don't think the gray one was because I think it's the owner's car. Are the roads slippery? They sure are. Yeah, I can't block somebody's, driveway. That's why I had to move. That's where I am right now. There is literally no driveway, thank God. And then the California roll. And yes. All right, cool. If it's Chris Appleton or the Kardashians doing the hair run fast, it's definitely not, thank you, Crystal. It's definitely not Chris Appleton or the Kardashians. Definitely never gonna be them. Never. In fact, I said to Steve, when I'm in San Diego, I will literally fly him just to cut my hair. Yeah. I mean, there's other people who can cut my hair similar to Steve, but they're not quite like him. So I said, maybe every other month I pay you to come and cut my hair. Like I pay you to even come and take the flight and you can cut my hair. I'm gonna keep him on retainer like that. I told him that. So 207. He probably may have texted like, yo, superhero, can you come early? Watch something like that happen. I do have to walk and then like go that way, so why is my phone not charging? What the fuck? Like this thing's not even charging it. It's not the cable, because the cable is plugged in. The cable is plugged in. So why are you acting so silly? Cable? Or phone charger? It doesn't even connect. The fuck? It's like this cigarette lighter thing is like not picking up properly. There we go. Nah, fuck it. We're doing the gimbal. I'm gonna do the gimbal. We're doing the gimbal. The gimbal will keep things nice and smooth. We're gonna jump out of the car in like a couple minutes. I'm gonna get this ready. And we're gonna go and it's fully charged. I'll bring this with me. The pouch. Yep. And the thing stopped charging again. What the fuck? What's up with this thing? It's not the cable. The cable works. It's this car charger thing. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I mean, it's at 90%, so it'll last. This dude has been walking his dog all over the street. Like, it's crazy. He's got a little, well, you can't see it because you can't see it now. All right. Let's go do this thing. I believe. All right. We're leaving to go and get that haircut now. So first things first, I'll put you all on this one for a moment. And keys, wallet. Cool. We're going outside and taking a little bit of a walk. And the phone's hot for some reason. Ta-da! Now, let's see, 211. There we are. So what I'm gonna do, gotta change the mode. There we go. I'm gonna push in my window just in case, because you know, you never know. It's not bad out here. Well, it's not cold, but it's not warm either. There's no sidewalk to walk on, so I'm literally walking in the street. Hopefully I don't have to walk too far. But yeah, you'll be hearing Steve, superhero! There are probably gonna be a bunch of questions like, what is that in your hand? It's a gimbal. Yes, it's a gimbal. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're on 27th Street. I have the microphone, the spare microphone in my hand, in the little pouchy. Ah, we did park far. Okay, that's fine. There's a sidewalk on here, but the thing is not everywhere. I don't know if the entire sidewalk is full or like been cleared. So, no, it's not. So me walking here is irrelevant. Because like, as you can see, and then I have to be careful with cars coming behind me. Ooh. So I'm parked on Jasmine Street. I'm on Jasmine Street. So some of these places, their sidewalk is not plowed, so I'm definitely walking on the street. Not the smartest thing to do, but hey, it is what is meant to be. And yes, you can hear an airplane, Bubba. The wind is blowing in my face. It's just windy now. Oof. Oh my goodness gracious. If it wasn't windy, it'd be fine. It's the wind. So you all are hearing the wind picking up right now. All right. I can walk the sidewalk again. So Jasmine Street. It's not that far of a walk. Yep, it's freezing wind. It's not warm wind. We'll let them pass. Yeah. I don't usually wear hats and scarf and all that stuff. It's too much, unless it's like, if I have to go out and it's really, really freaking cold, then I will. Look how narrow this path is. It's like ice cream. It's like cake right here. Now, I gotta go all the way to that where the lights are and turn right. So just a little bit further. Like I said, if the wind wasn't cold or if it wasn't windy, this is all right. But because it's windy, it's a bit of a issue because like it's blowing in my face. And now I got to get back onto the street. Since the sidewalks are not plowed, and I'm just constantly like looking back behind me just in case a car is coming. I have like no choice but to walk on the streets right now. It's a snow blower. That like grumbling sound, snow blower. And that other sound that you're hearing is an airplane. An airplane, Bubba. Okay, no cars behind me. Perfect. No car. No 217. This is perfect. It was a snow blower. I don't know. You all are a little bit delayed by like 30 seconds. You might have to refresh. Cause that happened like 30 seconds ago with the girl and the dog. Yeah. It was definitely yeah. It's a little bit calmer now. And yeah. So we're almost here. There's a little bit of delay, but Steve is here. Yes, sir.
How are you, bro?
Good, you?
I'm gonna help you, man.
Steve.
You're not here today, man.
Steve's not here?
No, the shop is closed. I'm just here to call my guys.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because of the storm,
Okay.
they closed everything.
Fuck. Fuck. I didn't realize. I thought you said he was coming today. All of them are staying home. Steve said all of them.
Yeah,
So, I didn't.
I just came to call my guys that I'm going home.
Okay. So, like, should I reach out to him and reschedule?
You didn't text him?
I don't think so. Hold on. He's not here. Normally Steve sits here, just so y'all know. So I'm usually like chilling here. We'll come back. Yeah, but yeah. Normally Steve's here and we're like, superhero. So that means, I thought okay, that's fine. That's fine. It was meant to be. So I'm gonna reach out to him quickly. Well, I'll reach out to him when I get back. Okay, later, dude. Oh, he texted me when I didn't see it because I was on the phone, and he texted me on the phone. I'm like, fuck. Okay, no big deal. Wasn't meant to be today, no problem. That means that we get to go do some other stuff. So we will definitely be getting a haircut another day. I'll probably have to rebook it probably on like, shit, I gotta cross over here again. Gotta walk back. Bummer. Because we booked it and I didn't realize he canceled because like, yeah, it's weird. It was meant to be, oh well. Well, at least you guys got to see the shop, but we're gonna go drive around now. So that means that there are other things to go do. That means I have to go buy my milk and my vitamins. And at least the wind's now not blowing. So yeah, he said he didn't get enough time to shovel and he got buried in. So like, I wonder, maybe tomorrow? I don't think he's gonna be able to book tomorrow. So I might ask him like when I can get my cut. Maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe we're coming back tomorrow. This person's attempting to get out, or they're attempting to get back in. Yeah, we got completely demolished by snow. Look at that, it's crazy. See, like this is where I normally park the car, like where this black car is. So I usually park the car and it's like completely like buried. Like this car is like snowed in. Well, I mean, they can escape from here, but yeah. That's how much snow literally fell in one day. In like less than like 24 hours. Yeah. Just tons of snow. Crazy. Crazy. Well, that just means that we're gonna be coming back. Either like I'll have to see what the schedule's like for him, and I'll see what he says. Do. I thought he was like here. I'm like, fuck, I didn't see his text. Oh well. That just means I got to leave the house though. And got to like come and take a drive and see all the snow. Take you all on an adventure. But we are gonna go take a drive. It's okay. We will rebook. We will rebook, no problem. Yeah, if it's that bad, that means yeah, he really got snowed in. Certain parts of Toronto. Oh, certain part of Toronto got more snow than others. So like others, like literally got decimated with snow. So Jasmine Street. I gotta go to Jasmine Street. That's Shamrock Street, or that's Shamrock Drive. Yeah. So I think a couple more. There's no point to actually go on the sidewalk because I'll have to come back off of it anyways. Should have looked at my phone, but it's okay. No big deal. That just means that I get to grow it a little bit more. Yeah, he hit me up at a 12:30. He's like, superhero. And I didn't see the phone because he texted on the phone on Instagram. I'm like, damn it. I didn't look at my phone. So, nobody's fault. Just didn't simply look at a text. That's why, like, that's the downer for y'all when you don't have notifications on. Notifications on my phone are completely off. So, that just means, shall we go on a skydive today? I mean, I don't know if anybody skydives in wintertime, but I'm sure somebody does. I'm sure somebody has. We could. We could definitely go on a skydive. Okay, yeah, this is the street. By the way, that house is pretty big. They have some nice mansions here. I've never seen these before, so it's pretty cool. Like that one right there, not bad. Lots of lighting. Lots of lighting. There are different houses, like there's small houses and then there's big houses. And I saw Olga, sister. Yeah, it would have been awesome if Steve was here, but it's okay. We're gonna see Steve another day, maybe tomorrow. But I don't think tomorrow is gonna be, I don't know if he's gonna be able to reschedule for tomorrow. Cause like, he probably has people for tomorrow and there's no way he can cut all the people he's got, so I'm gonna see what he can do. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Planning spontaneously to go on a skydive. Are you planning spontaneously to go on a skydive? Oof. The wind is starting to pick up again. I mean, there's an airplane in the sky there. I don't know if you can see it. It's hard to see because like, yep, you can. Could you imagine jumping out of one of those planes? It's crazy. Hello, Maspra. Okay. Well then, we get back in the car. And, ooh. I could have texted him on my MacBook, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, so since that was not meant to be, it was meant to be like that. I mean, I'm watching. It's true. It's so true. Wasn't looking to go into the grocery store looking like this, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. I do need tissue though. I do need a tissue quickly. I do. My nose is running a bit. These are perfect. These wipes are perfect for that. And why isn't this thing charging? It's so weird. Okay. So we can put this back in there. Because when I take you all into the grocery store, I just take you in normally. Okay. All right. Let's go get it. At 83%. What? There we go. Stop connecting to my phone, car. Stop connecting to the car. All right. Y'all can still hear me? Y'all can still hear me loud and clear? So milk and vitamins. Awesome. Okay. Milk and vitamins. Which way do I go first? Vitamins or milk? Okay. I think check that sun bubba out. Nice and radiant. The windshield. Okay. We're gonna do a U-turn because it's easier to get out on that street where Steve is. And Perfect. I'll text them when I get home, when I get in, on the MacBook, or on Instagram. Probably on like phone text. I don't usually text much on like phone text, except for maybe WhatsApp, but I usually text him on Instagram. But it's okay. It's okay. Cause like we got dumped. Like it's crazy. We got destroyed with snow. Within a day or so, it'll be all, oops. Well, my gimbal or my thing is like, I'm gonna slowly just stop here for a moment. My suction cup mount thingy is like falling for some reason. There. Don't be falling. Don't be falling. There's Canada's Tim Hortons right across the street from his space. Oop. And there's technically I'm supposed to wait over there. I'm kind of parked. I'm kind of stopped at the crosswalk where pedestrians are supposed to cross. Oh well. Oh well. That's actually the first time I've seen. Oh, let's see. Is this guy gonna cross the street? Yeah, he is. This oh no, that's not. That's not. He's not crossing. He was getting into his car. All right. "13th Avenue. And we are heading back, but we'll drive around for a bit. We will drive around for a bit. One, two, three, look. I haven't done that in forever, to be quite honest. And no problem. Yeah, there's no problems. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. The old me, just so you all know, the old me would have been so frustrated. Like, well, I would never be frustrated at Steve because, like, he's never done that. And, you know, this is one of those super rare, like he's always there, like always. Even when he's not 100, he's always there. He's usually always healthy though. But like whenever he's like down, he's super disciplined and committed to like what he does. So like that's why yesterday I was like, I think I should have booked the haircut on for yesterday, like Wednesday, but we're like, we'll do it Thursday because I didn't know if my sister was gonna use the car because she usually works on Wednesdays. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays are days that I don't do anything with the car. Thursday, Fridays are days that I use with the car. So I'm gonna check with Steve because I know he's gonna have a bunch of haircuts tomorrow. He has a ton. I guarantee it. He's gonna have a ton of haircuts. Yeah, universe is basically reminding me to just relax. It's okay. I'm good. Just there also was a reason why I had to come this way too. Whatever that reason is, besides the test. I usually say the universe is preparing me, because preparing is another way of like simply like getting prepared for, you know, things like that are going to happen. I've had plenty of times where things got canceled on me like last minute when I was like, oh my god, looking forward to it. But like back then I would get like really frustrated. I'd get really fucking frustrated when shit like that would happen. And now I'm like, it's okay. It's all good. Oh yeah, there's plenty to do. It's just that, you see, this is not San Diego, and it's a little bit, it's much colder, so it's a little bit more challenging to do stuff outside. This is why, like, if it was like summer and grass and all kinds of things, which eventually we will have, that's coming back eventually. We just have to weather this month. This month is usually the tough month. Even though it's the shortest month, it's also the toughest month to go through. What the hell is happening with this truck here? Okay. Truck's like stuck. Oh my. Yeah, you can always make plan B. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. Like I said, there's always a reason for things to happen the way they're supposed to happen. Truly. Oh, 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 oh. That's not me, that was them. That person took a not so good turn. And I am going to speed up a little bit. I am going to speed up a little bit. My, oh my, look at they have a lot of snow. Holy shit. They got even more than we did. Damn. Like, I just saw some of what they had to shovel. I'm lucky I didn't have to shovel all that. We didn't get as much. Even though it's like 20 minutes difference in drive, they got more snow than we did. It's nuts. All right, we're heading back on the highway. We're heading back on the highway. Ta-da! Ta-da! Brum, 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 brum. So what is it, 2:39? So 2:39. Still no, like, real traffic, but around like 3:30 here, 4, that's when traffic starts picking up. Okay. Let's go get it. Put the pedal to the metal. Brum, brum, brum. Okay. That emoji is really getting some attention because, like, now sister said pee buddies. First, I thought it was just two people touching elbows. Then somebody said it's them blowing air out of their butt. And now we got pee buddies. Oh my God. That emoji is it. Our mind creates all kinds of imagery for things. My goodness gracious. Oh, okay. Let's be careful here. Gotta slow down a little bit here. Okay. I don't know if that truck is attempting to get into my lane. I don't know. Well, you didn't make your move. You didn't make your move fast enough, so I'm gonna take that as a hint that you were not gonna change lanes. And yes, it is very slippery. But I've driven in very, very difficult weather. Like let's just say I've driven in winter, like blizzard, where the roads weren't even plowed. So like I had to like on the fly do a lot of drifting. We have a pink shirt guy and then a green shirt guy. Yep. I always thought it was just two people touching elbows. And then someone's like squatting together. And then when I think about squatting together, I'm like, they're probably blowing air out of their butt. Yep. That, because that's just hilarious. All right. Is this car going to... Come on. Speed up time. That emoji is it's quite something. Am I actually loading? I don't think I'm loading. Is the internet cutting in and out? I don't think it is. I think it's fine. Oh shit, look at that guy. He's going hella fast. Damn, okay. Alright, so since we're already... I wonder if the vitamins are there at the... This should be. I don't have to go to the... I can kill two birds with one stone in one place. Yeah, I don't have to go there. Something's happening to your live stream. What? The fuck? What's happening to my live stream? I can't do anything with my live stream at the moment because I'm driving. What's going on with it? If you can hear me. Do I sound like a robot or something? I have full like internet bars. Loading screen. Probably the internet. It's probably the internet. Loading, loading, loading. Interesting. Okay. Not much I can do about that at the moment since I'm driving, but I'll do my best to see what happens. See what happens. Jesus, mother. What's up with the... Okay. The universe is simply preparing me. That's all. I didn't get the joke. My brain right now is not, didn't get the joke. Unless the loading bar has something to do with it. I don't know. You can explain. I'm like completely not caught. I'm like not cluing in with the joke. Jose, are you able to get my message? I'm a robot? Must be a robot. I must be a robot. Okay, now I like. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. As long as I'm not loading, like, it's not like. What up, Funny-tastic? I was taking a drive. I was supposed to get my haircut done, but my barber couldn't make it because we got snowed in like crazy. Yeah. We're going to the grocery store now since plan A unfortunately didn't happen, which is okay. We're behind a gas truck. I wonder, will I see a Supra while I'm out here? Must be a reason. Past this gas truck. Past this gas truck. Oh, I see. I figured, because, like, anytime I see the loading bar, I'm like, it must be my internet. But the thing is, like, it would also have disconnected, and it says, like sometimes on my live stream, if I lost internet, ooh, I'm making that light. All right, slowing down. Hell no to that. Yeah, normally it would say, well, when we're in San Diego, it was like, I was like, fuck's sakes, why are you cutting out now? Yeah. Whoosh. Okay, we're almost at the grocery store, which is not even far from the place. I wasn't desiring to go in the grocery store looking like a hot mess, but it's all good, homie. It's all good. All good. It's very sunny right now, and there's a popo over there, a cop. See, this is the reason why I did not get the Supra yet, or why, until I get to San Diego, I will not damage my car with winter, ever. Ever, 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 ever. Whoa. This person definitely messed up. They took the wrong turn. Okay. What the hell? Do. We're going in. Gonna turn here into the parking lot. Yeah, definitely, definitely not parking over there because it'll be a little bit harder to get out. All right. I'm so right? Or what are you all referring to? Get off. Get off. Oops. We're at the grocery store. This is actually where we met Jay. When when we went here, we were literally parked here, and Jay, I was sitting, like I was parked somewhere right here, and Jay and I and the rest of us connected. It was like, what, 3 weeks ago? Wow, it's only been 3 weeks. Shit. Feels like I've known her much longer than that. Okay. Unplug. Yes. We're gonna go in and get that milk and throw that out. And also the vitamin. You know what? You know, it sucks sometimes leaving the key in the car. Imagine I locked the door, I'd have been screwed. Straight up. That's why I'm like, always making sure my keys are in my pocket. Damn, the wind. It's crazy. Doo-doo-doo. Big ol' hot mess. Oh yeah, Jay is in Denmark, but I mean to say, like, we connected, like, on the YouTube live stream like 3 weeks ago. Oh my God, it is freaking cold. Ooh, the wind. If it wasn't for the wind, it'd be okay, but the wind just makes it 10 times worse. Ugh. We're in the grocery store. Right, we got music. Oh, sorry, you're good. We're in the grocery store. We're in the grocery store. And we are gonna go and grab vitamins first and then our milk. Boop, 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 doo. Let's go see. What do we got? Okay, the music is definitely going to be copyright on this one. Where the hell are the vitamins? Ah, it should be here. Do I speak French? Only oui, bonjour, ça va très bien. That's about it. Vitamins, multi-purpose vitamins. Where are you? Where are you? This one. We're gonna get that one. As long as it has psyllium, we're good. Yes, it sure does. All right, we just killed one bird. Now we didn't kill anything. That's not what I desire to say. We've tackled one thing, vitamins. Protein powder. This is like the vegan, like the organic stuff. Collagen. We're gonna go get our milk over there shortly. Professional vitamins? What's the difference between regular vitamins and professional vitamins? Interesting. I've never heard of professional vitamins before. Ooh, superfoods. Cool. Je m'appelle Anonymous. Yes, your name is Anonymous. Well, your name is Swati. That much I know. So we got oui, bonjour, ça va très bien, ça va comme ci, comme ça. Ça va très bien means I am very happy. Heart, health, stress, sleep. I'm just looking at what these, I didn't realize the grocery store had professional vitamins. Never heard of such a thing. Professional vitamins. Huh. Interesting. They have protein chocolate bars here. There's one that's like, where is it? There it is. This one. Was it 29 grams? No, 8 grams. That's not it. That's not the one. It's the tiny one. Where is it? It's the bigger ones. I don't see it. They don't have it anymore. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna go get that milk. We're gonna go get that milk. We're gonna go get that milk. Was looking for it for my haircut today, but oh well. Oh well. Let's go grab our protein milk. We're gonna get that one over there. They always put this one on like the weird spots. It's like to get it out, takes a little bit of maneuvering. Here we go. We got the protein milk. And that's it. We got, maybe it's taking, could be, sister. I have no idea. I've never heard of professional vitamins before. That's such a interesting way to call it, professional vitamins. Nice. Okay. All right. Nice. And then we're gonna hit that. Nope. And sure. And we're gonna use the credit card.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Approved. Come on. Give me my receipt. Which then I will toss.
Thank you for shopping with us.
I got my receipt. Look at all the flowers. I like flowers. Actually, before we leave, let's go look at the flowers. I like flowers. I like flowers a lot. Cool. Especially like these, I like these rainbow looking roses. I like flowers. It's cool. You know, there's so many people gonna buy roses because tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Especially like these. So yeah. All right. We're heading back to the car. We got our protein milk. All right, I don't require the receipt anymore, so I take the receipt and toss it in the garbage. You with your legs to run away from people. You two are hilarious. All right, back to the car, people. Soul family. Soul family. My, oh my. You see, if this was California right now, nothing would get canceled. Everything would just work. Everything would just run. All right. There's the Maz Pro. Definitely requires a cleaning. This is why the Supra is not gotten, because like I'd be so like, my car is so dirty and all kinds of things. I used to do that with this car. Okay, let's go grab the protein. No, don't close. Oh yeah. All right. Now we're gonna take a drive. The hell? Where did that thing just... Oh, it's on my sleeve. Don't tell me it's on my sleeve again. I just... Huh. Weird. I just saw it too, and it just disappeared. I just had the thing too in my hand. What the fuck? Seriously? This is what happens. When something happens, I'm like, that shit disappeared again. Hold on one sec. Where is that thing? I just had it. It's like my lens cap protector thingy. Huh. It just disappeared like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Well, it's in the car somewhere. It's in the car somewhere. I always run into these things where sometimes they put things down and they just disappear. Like, how the hell does it just disappear like that? I'm gonna go figure where the shit this thing went now. Where the shit did this thing go? Where did you go? Last time that thing was stuck on my arm. I was in the car, I was in the Supra, and I was looking for that thing, and Jose and I were talking, and I'm like, where did I put that shit down? Where did I put it? Not that it matters now, because I have to replace it, but it's just weird. I just had that thing. I literally just put it down. I'm gonna stop looking for it, and I'm gonna see it. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stop looking for it, and then it's gonna show up. Well, I didn't take it inside with me. I know that much. I just saw it. I just saw it. Maybe I put it in here. I don't know. I wouldn't have put it in here. Watch me find this thing like randomly. In any event, we're gonna take a drive. It just disappeared like that. How does it just disappear? I just had it. Universe. Maybe you're preventing me from driving somewhere quickly right now so that I stop for a moment and just take it in for a sec. I'll be driving shortly, people. Hang tight. There's something that I put down and it just disappeared. It's so weird. That tends to happen a lot. Okay, this has to just be thrown away. Like, we don't even, like, this has been in the car for like 10 million years. That's not there. That's not that. All the emojis. I love you guys. I love you gods and goddesses so much. My sister just makes a like my actual, like my blood sister. She's like, this car is like filthy now. She doesn't take care of it. That's why I got mad at her one time. Like, I know it's technically your car now, but come on. It's still under my name, and at least take care of the damn thing. Don't treat it like it's trash. Okay. Where are you now? Now you're bugging me. Now you're bugging me. I'm gonna find out my thing that just fell. It didn't even fall, it just disappeared. That's what happens when you put things down in the car and it just disappears. Disappears. Right in front of you. It'd be funny if it's on the back of the phone and I'm like, it's been here the entire time. It's not on the back of the phone. It's my little lens cap thing, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna go drive. I'm gonna go take a drive to like around the area. Mr. Anonymous is not anonymous anymore. But you're Miss Anonymous though. Okay. Okay, people, let's go. Gotta make sure I get back in though and not let the milk just sit in the car for too long. Oh. What on earth is this emoji? Probably a picture of like something. Like a postcard, probably. Hold on. I'm gonna go back for a moment. Feel intuitively. I'm gonna go check one more time. It didn't drop outside of the car. I know it didn't. But you never know. You never know. I just saw it too, that's the thing. Let's go see. This person's gonna leave. Nope, they're not leaving. I just parked there. Nope, so it's definitely in the car. Now we can leave. Okay. Universe is preparing me to not get annoyed by like when things like that. There was I don't know if Jose you were here with me. I don't think you were yet. It was during Christmas time. It was actually Christmas Day. It was Christmas Day. My microphone, the one that I wear, the one that you all see me wear, the magnet that goes behind it to clip onto the clothing, it fell in between the car like seats, and because the car seats have metal, I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Of all the things that had to fall, and I got so frustrated for like 40 minutes, and I had to just like calm down. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it out of the car. It was the rental car, it wasn't the Supra. It was the Nissan Altima that I was driving at the time. And I was like, relax, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get the thing, calm down. And sure enough, like, I had to take a moment and brake. Yeah, I could be checking the mirror, for sure, that emoji. And yeah, I was like, okay, this thing is driving me bananas. Where is it? Like, and I finally figured out a solution because I had to relax and calm down. It's probably on the silliest spot too. Yeah, I knew that intuitively wise, I wasn't going to turn there right away. I could feel. I can see. Left turns are sometimes difficult. All right, we're not going back in just yet. I'm gonna drive around the area because it's been a little bit since I've seen the area. That's if it's. I'm sure majority of the road has been A-spec. Interesting. Is that Acura? Yeah, it's Acura. I was wondering if that was an Acura car. Oh, this person is gonna turn left or turn right soon. Look at that person, just speeding up. Oh my, oh my. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is normally where I would come and start my walk every day, but the road has not been really shoveled through here. And the snow plow is right there, and I'm right behind it. Jeez. Get out of my way, snowplow. Get the heck out of my way, dude. And this is where we usually where I would turn in and kind of like walk and stuff, but like, man, it's crazy. This place got destroyed with snow. And watch, in like a month or two, all this will be all gone. Mr. Jose is probably there. He's just AFK. He's always doing something in the background, sister. That means you're still here, though, since you messaged. We're just taking a little drive around. 3:20, so that means school should be out. Maybe not the smartest thing to go towards the school area right now. Whatever. It's all good. Wait till we have summer here. Not that this will be probably, I'm gonna call it the last summer that I will be in Toronto ever again. I can feel it. Did they not have school today? It feels like they didn't have school today. Just by the way it looks like it's been abandoned today, because normally there's a lot of cars and people. I think today was a snow day for the school. As you can see, there is just tons and tons and tons of snow. And like this, and like the car, it's like drifting, like the drifting symbol is coming on, like the sliding symbol on my car. It's like coming, so like I'm having to like, this is nuts. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna fit through there. I don't know if I'm gonna fit through there. I should be able to. I just have to go slow. My oh my. And the trail must be hella packed with snow. Interesting. That snowplow. What's that red thing in the emoji? Tiny dot. All right. So then this is where I would generally turn. Oh, gotta wait for that bus. It's coming. Yeah, today was definitely a snow day. Because I don't see any kids right now. So kids lucked out. And we garbage truck just like covering, like taking up the road. So normally I would walk through here and walk straight and keep going. Yeah, no school days. Today didn't look like a school day. Cause like normally there would be. Is this bus going? Go on, bus. You always notice that there's always some sort of law, like injury law firm, like lawyer shit behind all kinds of buses. It's in California, it's in Toronto, it's always something. Jeez. Like there's no, like sidewalks haven't been plowed here yet. Yeah, it's crazy. That's right, I'm following the bus. Bus, I'm following you. For a little bit. In this area, the internet's gonna cut in and out. So we might run into low quality because there's only like one bar. Two bars now. I will pull to the. I will find a spot. Oh my goodness gracious. A DLH truck is like following behind me. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn into this parking lot. Let's see. At least the parking lot's plowed. Is this an ice rink? They turned this into an ice rink. I didn't even realize that. Huh. This tennis court has turned into an ice rink. Nice. I'm just taking a moment to stop and take it in. Tennis. I usually come and play basketball here sometimes. Car definitely requires a cleaning. It's not my responsibility anymore, though. It's not my responsibility anymore. Yep. So this is school, and there's a tennis court here, but it seems like it's been turned to an ice rink, small little ice rink. Doesn't look like school was in today. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting, people. That was me pressing on the gas there. Nope. It didn't fall there, so I don't know where this thing went. It became a nymph. The nymph just stole it. It just disappeared. Power button, pressed on the car. Send power. Okay. This? Oh, this is where I have all my clothing. Usually, sister. You've never seen this? This has been here that entire time. Yep. Now I'm gonna take off my stuff and yeah. Meow. Yeah. You all can see me and hear me, yes? You should be able to, yes? You all should be able to hear me and see me, no problem now. Yes, I figured. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the car in a bit. Watch, that thing is stuck on me somewhere. Be hilarious if that thing's stuck on me. Wouldn't be surprised. Crazy things like that happen. Or that just means it's time for me to actually get my new screen protector for my iPhone and add that thing, that lens cap. All right, I'll put you all on the selfie stick actually. So my vitamins. Puncture that. Yep. Yeah, the internet sometimes it just does that. It's really weird. This is why, like, I plan to build the greatest internet service that the entire world has access to. That I put all mobile data companies out of business once and for all. That's what I desire to do. Where there's no such thing as dead spots. There's no such thing as drops in Excel. Like nothing. Like everybody has straight up the best internet ever in the world with mobile services. That's what I plan to do. Because it gets really annoying to have mobile data that doesn't work that properly. And it gets very frustrating when you're doing stuff and it just doesn't work. Wait, you've been unliking it all as this is not a new live stream. Wait, what are you talking about? Jose, what are you referring to? I don't get what you mean. All the unliking is happening because YouTube is just being silly. YouTube is just acting foolish. That's all it is. That's what I believe. That's what I feel. And it's okay. You know why? Because we keep plowing through. We just keep plowing through, people. That's what we do. That's what we continue to do. We can't stop, won't stop. Oops. Can't stop, won't stop. All right. Let's see. Yeah, don't hit like button again for all you know you've done. Yeah, Jose, if you can just clarify what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Just so that I understand, because I don't know what you mean by, you know, because the unliking that's happening is happening because YouTube is just being silly. Like some days I'll come on and there's like 15 likes and then the likes disappear, but then, yeah, I don't know. I have no friggin' idea. It's a joke, because if you're thinking this is a new live stream, you'd give it a thumbs up. But you'd actually be giving it a thumbs down, as this is not a new live stream. Oh, well, okay. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna just, my brain's not braining right now. So I'm gonna leave it that alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. That makes it a perfect 100. It's true. If you unlike it, it'll make it a perfect 100. All right, I'm just gonna go and grab something to eat, a snack. Actually, I'm gonna text Steve and see. And if she does that, all the characters. Wait. To give a thumbs up, she'd. Got it, it's a joke. I just was like, the brain wasn't braining right now, bro. That's all. The brain wasn't braining. That's all. That's all. The brain was not simply braining. What is this? The brain simply wasn't braining. Okay. I do have to text Steve. I will text him on my Mac so that I can. Yes, you will be taking them all to bed. That's awesome. Okay. Let me reach out to Steve right now. Let me ask him something. We turn on the piano music. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hello. Oh my God, bro. No, this is not Steve. This right here is Brian. No, this is Brian. Brian. Oh my God, dude. Hello, bro. This is the bro who gave me the answer to life before I went to San Diego. He's the one that told me about sound. We have to chat soon, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Welcome to the stream, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. The time draws near. Oh yeah, dude. I was supposed to get a haircut today. I was supposed to look hella sexy as fuck, bro. But my brother, my other soul brother, We had snow today. Yeah. I trust you're doing great, bro. I trust all is great. So all of y'all, Brian, it's spelled with an I, Brian. I've known this guy since 2008, 2007 actually. 2007. 2007, bro. I've known this guy. We were playing that game, PSO. He knows exactly where yeah. Bro, it is so good to see you again. Mr. Brian. Thank you. Oh yeah, I do my best, dude. Oh yeah, I'm doing my best. Every day, 1 year straight, live streaming every day, no matter what. No matter what. We definitely have to jump on a call soon enough. I'm on live stream every day. Yeah. Well, we don't grind anymore, but yes, we play and we have fun. Remember, I'm moving to San Diego, so you're more than welcome to come and visit too and crash when the time comes. Because, like, that's the goal. That's the plan. I wouldn't come up here. I wouldn't come up here. There's nothing up here for you. Yeah. So good to see you. I just feel called because, like, you know, I'll see, whenever you come on the channel, yeah, whenever you come on the channel, you can, you know, it's good to see. I knew one day you'd jump on my stream. I had a feeling. Intuitively, I knew you were going to jump on my stream one day. I just didn't know when. Sure enough, here we are. Yeah. It is too damn cold up here. Dude, we just got dumped with snow. And I don't mean just snow. Like, not avalanche, but we got fucking crazy ass snow. Look at this shit. I just came back with the car because I was supposed to go get a haircut. But look at all that snow, dude. Mountains. Yeah, dude. Look at that shit. The drifts. Yeah, dude. Bro, I got to text you some pictures of the Supra that I got to drive. I got to drive the Supra. Finally got to drive my dream car. And yes, cold as shit. Every day though, I'm with the family, building community every day. Building community every day. There's another brother, he's hiding in the back. His name is Jose. He's in Los Angeles, California. Yep. We have family all over the world now, dude. It's similar to like when we used to play PSO. It's like PSO 2.0, but this time's a little bit different. Yes, I still play games here and there. However, it's like the whole other experience now. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, dude. There's a lot to share. There's a lot to share. A lot has happened since the last time you and I have spoken. I figured you have some ideas. I know. So for those of you, Swati, Jose, before I went to San Diego, Brian, he didn't even know he did this to me. Even he doesn't know. I'm going to share with him right now since he's here. Brian, you gave me the answer to life before I left for San Diego. If you didn't realize. Remember we were talking about all that sound stuff? You were talking about sound theory and string theory and all kinds of stuff? It was that call before I left. Back before May 2023. You basically said, like, you're going down the path of sound. So, when I was in San Diego, 2023, the universe or creator spoke to me clear as day. My son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. And we talked about vibration and frequency, and I had the grandest epiphanies of all time. And from that moment on, I've been just on a interconnecting frenzy, putting things together and figuring shit out. Like, interesting. How fascinating. You and I were meant to connect that night to tell me that. Do you see? There are no accidents. Literally. So yeah, this is fascinating. That you are back and we have to have a conversation. We definitely have to have a chat. There's a lot to talk about because there's a lot to fill you in on. Tons. There's tons to fill you on. Oh my God, so much shit has happened. Yeah. So actually, dude, I wouldn't even call it a teacher. It was a mirror for you, because everything is a mirror. Everything in this lifetime is a mirror. Every person, everything, it's a mirror. Whether it's inanimate or animate, it's a mirror. So like, it didn't just teach you, it mirrored back to you all the information that you already had within and just made you consciously aware of what you already had. That's how it works. And I was like, this is the perspectives I have shifted to now. God consciousness, creator consciousness, infinite consciousness, the universal consciousness. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. You're here. Oh my God. I'm like jazzed up even more now. Just so you all know, I haven't spoken to Brian, like having a phone call with him for over a year. I've texted him here and there. I haven't had a call with him in a hell of a long time. And this is the dude we went up and down and all kinds of things since 2007. No accidents. There's no fucking accidents, bro. Yeah. It shows us what we already know. You see? You notice what you just said there. We already know, not what we already believe. Because there's belief, faith, and knowing. You said the word know right there. Oh my God. Universe, thank you. Even though we're the universe, we're the creator, thank you. Thank you for this experience. Oh my goodness gracious. This is like, because you're here now, it feels like, I don't know how to put it, but it just feels fucking right. Even more so now. Wow. Yeah, see, I appreciate you. I feel you. The thing is right now, with the channel, I'm just live streaming. I don't feel called to make content because it just puts too much effort. I'm letting go of the effort and just kind of, you can say like this, I'm free flowing, I get to just be. And it feels so much better. This feels in my alignment. However, the YouTube algorithm does not like a lot of things that I have to say because I'm speaking the real shit. And so you can say I'm currently a shadow banned, but that's not gonna stop me because you know why? Can't stop, won't stop, bro. Every day, every fucking day, for as long as it takes. Everybody's seeing the magic unfold from the beginning to the end. Not even the end, till where I'm meant to get to. Whether it's 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, it's not gonna take 5 years. I'm gonna say within at least a year or two, it's done. It's done, straight up. Dude, so much. We're also meant to collaborate. We're not meant to do this alone. There's our brother Jose, Mr. Marathon Man. Yeah, Brian, none of us were meant to do this alone. We're meant to collaborate and do this together. perspectives. It's all about perspective. Oh my God. And it's okay, bro. You have to go use the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. This is universe, you just keep, you don't, I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm not surprised. I'm straight up not surprised. But the moment I saw your name, I'm like, yep, this is Brian. Right away. I'm like, this is Brian. Didn't even have, I'm like, this name is like, this is Brian right here. Ah, shit. Yeah. I'm not surprised anymore. Dude, you have no idea. When you talked to me that night, and you were talking about the sound stuff, it went in one ear and went in the soul. It didn't leave. It's just that the universe is like, oh, now you have the answer. I worked through Brian to reach to you. Do you remember? And yes, now I remember. Fuck. You've what I've got. Exactly. The one thing, exactly. Well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing on this channel every day. Now, of course, we have some fun. I play some video games here and there. I just hang out with the fam and we play some Dead by Daylight, which, by the way, we do play that still. I'm still playing that. I'm still getting bodied here and there. We're doing all kinds of random stuff. The live streams, if you see, yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. We do all kinds of things, bro. But the thing is, like, you know, I'm hanging out with the family. I'm singing meow. I'm just doing all kinds of random shit. But during the morning times, we move our body every day. So I'm like a fitness instructor, sharing like what to do and how to move your body a certain way. But then the universe channels through me, through this vessel, because this is not my information. It's the universe simply channeling through me to be a mirror for all of you, and you all are a mirror to me. This is how it works. Everything we do here, even the way we treat our children. Yeah, dude, there's like everything. There's small kids that jump on to be a positive force to them. Then there's people in their like 60s who are jumping on. So they're like all ranges, all kinds of like nationalities. Even though everything is one, I see everything as one. Like from all kinds of places from all over the world. South Africa, Australia, Indonesia, Philippines, obviously the United States, Canada, of course, India, Europe. Like we have sisters and brothers from Denmark and Hungary and all kinds of places. Everywhere. YouTube just decided to slow me down a bit, but I ain't gonna stop. I'm like Rocky fucking Balboa. I'm not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. You can keep knocking me down, but I'll get right back up. It's true. Jose, you don't even have to apologize, bro. Basically, Brian, this is the premise of this channel. Is to remind you that you and everyone else, including me, we're all equal. We're all the master fucking creator, and creation is finished. Everything that you desire is already here in the now, because the present is the only thing we've got. The future doesn't exist. It's being created in every present moment, and your past doesn't exist now, and you can rewrite your story. And because of that, You are straight up God. And this is not God conscious. This is not God complex of like, you're God and everybody's underneath you. You recognize that everyone is the creator. You are the creator. You can give whatever name you want. You can say the existence itself. You are existence itself. You already know this. You know why you know this, Brian? I'll tell you why. Remember, you went down a spiritual path way before I did. Remember, you went and did DMT. You went to have these mystical experiences before I even knew what the fuck all this shit was. So you already know. You already know. Yeah, you can say kings or queens, whatever name resonates with you. They're all practically one and the same. But yeah, you went down the DMT route. But I remember that call clear as day. Went back in the good old days of us using Skype. Yeah, remember Skype? You and me? Skype. Oh my fucking God. Skype. Let's see. Don't even worry about that, Jose. You're good, bro. Don't even worry about your typos. You're good. I see you. I understand you, bro. Yeah, dude. Skype. And you were talking about one day that like you went through this like mystical experience, and I was not even spiritually. I was still the super villain of hate kind of thing. I was like, fuck everyone and fuck everybody, like fuck this, fuck this. You remember? You were there. Yeah, we're all children. We're all still kids, beautiful souls that have been twisted by society. That's who we truly still are. The children of the Creator, or a child that is a king and a queen. Or if you don't like king and queens, you can say you're the prince. If you don't like the prince, then you're the knight. Whatever name you give it, you are the infinite. You are the one. It's a beautiful thing. That's what we're here for. Literally, dude. I figured it out. And also I've been like on a quest of dissecting words. Exactly. You've always seen the leader inside of me when I didn't see the leader inside of me. Remember? It was you that always said, I have great potential, but even I didn't see that myself. So I appreciate you from the past version of yourself talking into my past version to remind me. Yeah. That's why I always enjoyed, this is why I always enjoyed having conversations with you. Through our ups and downs, because we've had our ups and downs, dude. We've been through shit together. Fuck. 2007. Oh my God. How many years is that? Almost 20 fucking years, dude. 2027 equals 20 years. 2027 will make 20 fucking years we've known each other. Even though we may have disconnected here and there, but guess what? Even though we may have disconnected, it's just like as if we just seen each other yesterday. That's how it feels between us. That's how it feels between a lot of family. If I haven't seen them, if I don't see Jose for like 2 days or maybe like a year, I know I just met Jose recently, but if he just like disappeared, oh, what's up, Jose? Haven't seen you for a bit. It feels fucking amazing. It feels like I've only seen you yesterday. Yeah, we've been kids together. Let's see what Jose is saying. I cut my toast bread with butter and put it inside. Yeah. Bro, we've been... Yeah. I'm like gushing inside right now. Because you're here. Fucking gushing right now. Also, like a tear of joy inside is happening. It's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly. You're the same Perseus, and I'm still. Remember I was the final UA, and now I'm more the superhero of love. But we know me as Lacus Klein, Miss Lacus Klein. You know, I still every day. Yep, there you go, the Lacus. And fact is, bro. Yeah, because you just brought up Lacus. You know, this figure was with me for God knows how long. But straight up, it's right there. There she is. Miss Lacus Klein. She's still with me. She's still always with me. She's always with me. Yep. And there's the Supra. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yes, this track is playing right now. This is always playing. It's intentional for a reason. It's called Bandit. It's called Rumination by Bandit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just fucking excited right now. Damn. Oh my god. Oh. I sent it to Steve earlier, my barber, but he, let's see. Did my sister message me? She did not. Instagram. Do. Come on, Instagram. Load. Oh, he did text me. For fuck's sakes. He messaged me on Instagram. I just didn't see it. I drove that car, bro. And that's by my penthouse that I own in San Diego, or is already coming into existence. Like I already say that I own it. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Whew. Let's go get it. And I have videos of me driving the car and everything. It's just, yeah. San Diego, California, right downtown. Now, I went to San Diego for this last Christmas for a specific purpose, to cultivate some feelings that I was missing. Not really missing, but I had to cultivate. Oh yeah, I know, dude. I know. We all, by the way, welcome home to the channel. It's been a while since you've been here, because you've never actually seen me do live streaming, so this is the first time. Welcome home, by the way. This is home. Whenever you choose to jump on, there's family. Got Jose. We have Swati. She disappeared. That's anonymous. We have Eric, Dreaming in Progress. We have Jay. Not the Jay that you know, but like her name is Jay. We have Valtteri. We have Olga. We have a whole bunch of family members, like tons. They're all over the place. They're all over the place. This is home. Welcome home. Oh my God, you're here. I'm just happy as fuck right now. I didn't even get my hair cut, but I'm happy as fuck. It's crazy. Class clown. Yeah. Jose. So Jose, he helps me with watch. He helps me with watch hours. So he actually keeps my stream on in the background while he's doing his thing throughout the day. So it increases watch hours. We're attempting to get the channel monetized, but of course, you know, YouTube kind of slowed down the progress. But guess what? We're gonna keep going every day. I don't care how long it takes. This is just showing up every day, no matter how I feel. Some days the ego likes to come out and play and have a little fun. Other days it's the creator version. The ego doesn't last long, like maybe 10 minutes at most. And I get back to creator mode. Yep. Dude, I stopped really... Actually, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of another mirror? Every person's a mirror, just so you know. I don't call anybody teacher, and nobody's a student. We're all equal. We're all mirrors. Have you heard of a mirror called Narrow Knowledge? I have a feeling you might have heard of him. I only bring him up because I feel like you have run into him. So I'm curious, have you run into Narrow Knowledge yet? You have not heard of him. Okay. You can check him out if you choose to. He's an interesting mirror. Remember, this is how it works. We're not actually learning anything. We're actually remembering what we've forgotten. So you, no, Nero. So Nero, like Nero from like Devil May Cry, like Nero, like that Nero. He's interesting. So he's interesting. The reason why, yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's another soul. There's another person. His name is Pete. So P-E-T-E, Sapper, S-A-P-P-E-R. Literally, yeah, literally these two are my mirrors right now. They're not teaching me anything that I don't already know. What they're doing is reminding me and making things aware and helping me to reveal words that are inside of me already by using their version of their words, because we're all one, right? We're all equal. We all come from the source or the creator, whatever name you give it. So all they're doing is reflecting back, like the mirror they are, information that I, you, and every one of us have. The difference is it visible or is it invisible to you? That's all it is. Like, for example, I know when you were studying music theory, you actually already knew all that information. The difference is you were reading through books and videos and all kinds of stuff, but all it was simply remembering what you have forgotten. We came to the earth with a mind to help us to forget everything, to simply remember everything that we've forgotten. The reason why? The soul desires a different experience. So your soul, your version of your soul chose this path. Just like my version of this soul chose this path. We totally forgot everything to come back to remember everything. That's why they say know thyself. Perspective. You will feel something different about that. That's why the word learning for me does not exist. I still grow and evolve and transcend. But everything everyone has is just a simple matter of what is aware to you, what is invisible to you, or what's visible to you, aware. So basically, unawareness, invisible. Awareness, visible. That's it. Plain and simple. That puts everybody on the same playing field. You are an information exchanger. I am an information exchanger. We all, Jose, Swati, everyone else, information exchanger. I don't care if you're Jeff Bezos or you're fucking Elon Musk, or you can be whoever the fuck is like up there. And I want to say up there, they're not up. Maybe in monetary value, potentially. But in terms of soul value, equal. Yeah. Sounds good, dude. While I'm up here, I was gonna grab something to eat. I know I already did. My throat, for some damn reason, still does not feel 100%. And so, I am going to have... What the hell am I going to have? What was I going to have? No, I'm not having that. No, thank you. I'm not having that. Man, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Oh my God. Man, this is awesome. This shit is awesome. Thank you, universe. I appreciate you. Wow. Just wow. There was a reason why I had to share that with Brian. The whole narrow knowledge thing. It's interesting. Don't know why I felt called to share that, but the universe, maybe I'm meant to share that with him and any of you to potentially hear him out. I'm making a peanut butter sandwich. Because Jose, ever since you talked about peanut butter and jelly, I've been itching to have just peanut butter, and I already had one, so I'm going to have another peanut butter sandwich. Thank you, Jose, planting them seeds. So that's what we're doing. And I got to change the microphone, because the microphone's about to die. So we're going to go downstairs quickly and switch the microphone. Because you can see, it's turning red. It's turning red. It's flashing red. And different music is playing, but we cannot play this because this is probably copyright. It sounds beautiful though. And so we're gonna switch the microphone out. I think our sister went to sleep. Swati, if you fell asleep, I love you, sister. I'll see you when I see you. And now we just wait for this blue one to connect. There it is. It connected. That's how beautiful it is. Peanut butter and peanut butter. What is that? That looks like pretzel. Wait, peanut butter and pretzel? I'm sure I've had that before. Pretty sure I've had peanut butter and pretzel. Because that looks like a pretzel. But no peanut butter and jam. No way. Never will do that. Maybe put a little bit of honey. Since we had honey earlier. That might help. This peanut butter though does not spread well though for some reason. It's a little too thick. So the only way is to either melt it, which I'm not doing, because the bread is supposed to melt it, but that's not happening. And yeah. Oh my God. Oh my heavens. Or see, like it's like thick peanut butter. So it's supposed to be like smooth peanut butter, you know? Smooth peanut butter. But it's still spreading decently. No, it's not that smooth. And no, I licked there. Not the actual peanut butter, like not the actual like spreader part. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Now, because you know we talked about this, we're gonna grab a spoon. And we're gonna have that Indian honey. And we're gonna put some Indian honey . We're gonna put some honey onto the peanut butter. Drizzle it, drizzle, drizzle, drizzle. we're gonna head on down. We're gonna head on down to and my mouth has got stuff on it. Yeah, so we got some honey. You can't see it. We're gonna put it down for a moment. We got some honey and we got some peanut butter. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's good enough. Yep. I can't believe Brian was here. Holy fuck. I'm still excited about that. Not even blast from the past, just, oh my God. Like, this is what happens. So like, let's say hypothetically you disappeared like that, Jose, like you just disappear for like a year. I'm like, oh my God, it's you. Holy shit. My energy just shoots up and I get to see family again like that. It's pretty dope. It's pretty damn dope. My mouth is dirty. I was supposed to. I'm gonna go back outside tomorrow. I have to go get something. I totally forgot about it while I was driving. And I'll take care of that. So we're going back outside tomorrow. We're gonna take another trip tomorrow. Steve said about like haircut on Sunday. I don't know if, so it's my actual sister's birthday. So happy birthday to her. February 16th. So the least I can do is get her a card because like there's nothing I can really get her because she already has everything and she buys everything herself. I can buy her food though. I can pay for food. So we'll see. Yeah. Man, this peanut butter and honey sandwich, oh my God, it's hitting differently right now. Wow. I'm bringing the past, not even the past, but I'm bringing, because he's always been a part of my life in some way. Like, there have been years that we haven't chatted. Years. Straight up years. The thing is, we've been through our hell together. And you know, the thing is, like, I've never met him physically. Never. He was always an online connection. He always saw good things in me, even though when I didn't see good things in myself. He always looked to me as like a leader, like a big brother. I'm like, dude, if anything, I look to you. Yeah. My hands are sticky now because the beard, or my face is sticky. If we're not gonna get the haircut by on Sunday, because he's busy Saturday and he's busy tomorrow, then the next day is gonna be Tuesday. But the thing is, my sister might be using a car. Okay. I'm gonna be right back momentarily. I'm gonna wash my hand and wash my face. I don't like eating with things in my mouth, but I did just do that. Actually, I'll just quickly wash the dishes too. Yeah, that thing sound was me opening up a container. Sometimes the struggle is real. Even with all the strength I have, it's still real. It's still real. Yep. I'll be back down there in a moment. Since I know I have the microphone on me, I'll be right back down there in a moment. Actually, I don't think my brother worked at Apple today. I think he worked at his other job, Uniqlo. No, it's a clothing store. I'm sure you heard of it. Uniqlo. N-U-I-Q-L-O. Basically, my pants that I wear, my thermal layers that I have is from them. Uniqlo. Man, neighbors are still cleaning snow. It's crazy. So crazy. Okay. All right. I am back. Actually, I have to use the bathroom. I have to go pee. I don't say that on camera, but yeah, gotta go use the bathroom. So this is where I take off the microphone. Now, I just gotta do all this again. I love that I can do this with my Mac. I just friggin' love it. So many things I could do. So many things I could do with my Mac. Like, I love that I have this sound source thing where I can change the direction of audio, where it's going. When it works, of course. Like, it works 99.999% of the time. Texted my sister. I have Discord. Don't switch. I can close Discord for now. Watch Discord have like an update. Oops. The one thing I don't like about the Mac, or currently, is the fact that, what is it? It's the fact that whenever I close a program, it doesn't fully close half the time. And yeah. He's a come for Sunday. Yeah, let's see if I can come for Sunday. If I can, I'll let him know. Never seek approval from anyone. Pete Zapper. Actually, I want to see what Pete has to say. I want to see if this is one of his older videos. Let's see.
I want money without working, but find I'm shamed for this in 3D. 3D is an illusion, honey. It doesn't really exist.
This is an older video.
It's an option that you can buy into. Now, if you're still seeking validation from the external world like it's a real thing, then you're going to have to do things like work. You're going to have to do things like slave labor, because creators don't seek validation from the 3D illusion because they know it's an illusion that they're creating, for Christ's sake. Why would you seek validation from your own freaking creation? Okay, that's the character, that's the ego mind, that's the things the character does. It seeks validation, it needs approval. It needs the 3D, all the fools in the three-dimensional illusion to give it validation and approval. Right? Once you step into creatorship, you won't give a flying fuck, right? Because God doesn't give a flying for anybody's goddamn approval. A creator just does what they want, chooses what they desire to experience with absolutely no interest in what anyone has to say about it. That's when you step into creatorship, when you stop seeking validation from this freaking illusion, or on any of the characters in the illusion, all of which you're creating, by the way. Raise your level of consciousness and the understanding of who you are, And the characters in the illusion will start raising their level of consciousness. The majority of them will. And then you can decide which energies you want to align with. And when people have a lower consciousness, when you get reflections that have a lower consciousness, you get the hell away from them. Love them from a distance. Love everyone, but there's certain energies that you have to love from a distance, because everything is energy. All the people
That's facts.
so real, they're just energy. Dude.
That's divine
They're
facts.
just they're reflections.
This is only a
they're
2-minute
energy,
video.
reflections
Well,
of
2
your
minute
energy,
42
the energy
second
that you're
video.
creating them with. The point is to be creating from the energy of unconditional love in the full present moment. To love everything the way it is, that's the only way you can transform it. To love everything the way it is, right? That's what's called allowance, right? The spiritual buzzword is acceptance. Acceptance closes the possibilities, closes down the options of possibilities. Limitless, ultimate possible possibilities, or infinite possible possibilities exist within the energy of allowance, right? It's an expansive energy allowance. Acceptance is a contractive energy, and people are always asking, shouldn't I just accept? Accept is closing possibilities. You want to allow everything to be as it is. Love
Great perspective on that one.
Experience unconditionally, then you can transform it, because it's your creative energy. If you are creating from the vibration of unconditional love, you have lots of energy to create with. If you're creating from freaking complaining or low frequency emissions, you don't have any energy to create anything with, right? Because all your energy is being filtered through the ego mind identity, which can't create shit. It can only create disaster.
Spot on. This is why I don't watch videos like this anymore. I only watch things that it makes sense now. Like Mr. Nero Knowledge. Well, I only watch Megan for traveling. And she's cute. But yes, traveling. Come on. What's up with this thing? Oh, oops. All rules were meant to be broken. A Capcom versus SNK 2. Let's see. Dolphin. Remind me later. We're gonna play that Smash Bros. Melee. Ooh yeah. What up? Oops, the piano music's still on. Yo, what up? Welcome, dude. I once learned in music, A is still regarding an A regardless if it's or high 440. So obviously you know about the 432. Right, let me switch over to me for a moment. You know about the 432, right? You know about the 440, why everything was tuned to 440. Because 440 is the hertz that all instruments are tuned to, unless it's like the standard. Well, you know that, I don't tell you. You already know that. Whereas 432 is like the healing frequency. By the way, speaking of which, you're back. One thing I didn't share with you, I became a sound practitioner. And I got me my tuning forks. 417 hertz, by the way, on this one. I'm getting my singing bowls soon, or when I move to San Diego. Yeah, bro. I have many tuning forks. They're meant for sound healing, because like your body is vibration, right? So like, yeah. This is like, and I'm great. This is the microphone, by the way. So you should be able to hear that, minus the Smash Brothers in the background. And I have different ones. So I play this one of our brothers, his name is Michael. He loves 417. It's really for your root chakra. I have this big old fork. Like, look how big this one is. The premise of this is to like feel the vibrations around your body, because you know we're a vibrational being, and it helps you to release stuck energy, because that's what we are. We're energetic beings. Energetic beings in vibrational frequencies. Yeah. So yeah, that 432 versus 440. So 432, you know about cymatics, right? I've shared with you about cymatics before. Oh no, there's a lot of things we haven't talked. Dude, there's so many fucking things we haven't talked about. But you know about cymatics. Just either yes or no, and I'll explain. If yes, I don't think you've shown me that. Okay, so have you ever seen? Let me turn down this for a moment, because like it is kind of loud. Hold on 1 second. I'm just mute this dolphin emulator for a moment. Okay, let me put on the piano music for a moment. Okay. So cymatics is it's not even a study. It is a physical manifestation of, like, you can put sand or anything on like a metal plate. And when you play certain frequencies, it will create harmony or disharmony. So apparently, under certain frequencies, it causes some chaos. Whereas under other frequencies, it creates these beautiful symmetries, similar to like a snowflake. So like if you sing into water, beautiful into water, the molecules of the water, they look better. They create like for example, this like snowflakes. If you speak like beautiful into the snowflake, for example, it creates a beautiful symmetrical pattern. But if there's chaos, like you introduce like more fear, more hate, more anger, then you'll see that the patterns are very not stable, or like the patterns are very off, if that makes sense. So that's why I was linking so after I came back from San Diego the first time in May of 2023, I went on a little bit of a quest to link everything with everything. In fact, let's see something. Since the laptop's right in front of me, oops, I'm gonna check something quickly. Let me see if I have a good video. Yes, check this out. I'm gonna stop the piano music for a moment, and I'm gonna turn this around. So this is a short video. So this is cymatics. So that's cymatics.
The first experiment for the cymatics music video is called a
Wow.
cladney plate.
So they use like a
Cladney
plate.
plate's basically a metal plate attached to the top of the speaker. There's sand on top of the plate, and you play different tones through the speaker. The plate vibrates,
See?
which forms different shapes depending on the frequency of the sound.
Well, we blew up a lot of speakers with the Chladni plate. So there was a lot of experimenting around the Chladni plate, primarily looking at how much.
And because you're into music stuff, this
how
should
much sand to actually put on the plate, and the different shapes of plates and what different patterns would be created because of those shapes. But what we were really testing was what frequencies create the most interesting repeatable patterns, because that was a key point. So we ended up playing pretty much every audio frequency through the plate to see what different shapes it would form.
And for most
exactly.
it doesn't really do much, but when it hits a frequency that resonates with the plate, it forms a really nice pure shape.
Do you see what he said? Do you see what it says?
Those tones we used to draw the plate in the video.
So, did you hear what he just said?
We found out what it doesn't really do much.
Hold on, let me go back a bit.
A frequency that
so we ended up playing pretty much every audio frequency through the plate to see what different shapes it would form.
And for most frequencies, it doesn't really do much, but when it hits a frequency that resonates with the plate, it forms a really nice pure shape.
A certain frequency.
Those tones were, and those were the tones we used.
Those are the healing frequencies. So, basically saying most frequencies, they don't really do much, but a lot of like certain frequencies, which are the healing frequencies, like 432 and all kinds of stuff, that is what that's what's causing the healing. You can say the quote on healing is basically what it is. Yeah, dude, so that's cymatics. That's cymatics 101. The principle of like using, let's see, what's another one? What's another video? This is 15 years ago. The Om chant. I'm sure you know the Om chant. Wait. So this is 15 years ago, dude, that people were using this shit. I'm sure if you turned your synth through that, it'll give you a certain pattern.
Oh, yes. Wow.
And Om, if you didn't know, is one of the symbols or one of the sounds that created the universe, or said to create the universe. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm saying we know everything. So this is how I say it now. Our soul literally has all the answers. Our mind was given to us because we simply came to earth to forget everything, to remember everything. Because if we came to earth knowing everything without the mind, we'd be like, what the fuck is the point of being here? It'd be a waste of time. So the soul decided to give us, like, creator or whatever gave us a mind so that we can come here with a different experience, and so that we can forget everything to remember everything. When you really put it down to the simplest form, it makes fucking sense, because we have all the answer. Exactly. Spot on, dude. Fucking spot on. That's what I'm saying. Straight up. Because this shit has been studied for that, like you said, thousands of years. I was talking about this earlier. I was saying earlier, how did people like Napoleon Hill and Florence Shovel's shin, how did, there's a guy named Eugene Ferguson, Andrew Carnegie, how did they know the answers? They didn't have internet, they didn't have TV. Like, these are like 1900s, 1920s. They didn't have that stuff. We do. But yet, for some dumb reason, we just don't know. Why? Because of the fucking distractions on the planet. Do you know how many distractions are on the planet? There's so much fucking distractions on the planet. And I'm not saying to not go play a video game. I was just about to play a video game. I'm not saying to go listen to music. I'm not saying to go not, watch TV or whatever. What I'm saying is, when's the last time you went within yourself and know there's a lot of answers within yourself? The thing is, you have all the answers. What someone is doing, like, let's say, you mirrored back to me the answer to life. You didn't know at the time when you said that was to help me. Right? You did not know that information was going to transform the trajectory of my life, just so you know. The creator just had to, I was just sitting in a rental car one day and the universe is like, my son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. I literally just came back from the beach. Oh my God. And I was like, Brian was talking about this just before I left for San Diego. He was just talking about sound and vibrations and frequencies. There are no accidents. Straight up. What up, Turan? Mr. Oil Man, welcome, bro. How the cooking oil? How are you doing today? I'm doing great, bro. As always. Love you very, very much. Appreciate you for being here. Our brother Zeta Zero is a brother that I've known since 2007. 2007, Turan. I've known Zeta Zero. His name is Brian, with an I. Yeah. Bro, this is how this shit works. This is how this shit works. I was gonna show you I showed you Nero, right? You now know who Nero is, who I was referring to. There's another soul that I just watched one of his content before you came back on. His name is Pete. These two mirrors. This dude right here, he basically talks the same shit. Oops, I totally didn't even turn the camera. This dude right here basically talks the same thing I'm literally talking about, straight up. He's a soul brother. I can feel it. Like, we're all soul brothers and soul sisters. But like, I've cut out a lot of bullshit of the spiritual world and the personal development world. Like, that shit is done. Let me share you something with you. There is currently 3 layers to this whole thing called life. You got the basic level where you're starting out, like, I don't know anything about like how to be a better person. Where do I start? So you probably heard of the names like Tony Robbins and all that. I call it the Tony Robbins phase. You're in the Tony Robbins phase. That's the beginning. Like, I just desire to be a better human. Start with mindset, all that kind of stuff. That's the beginning. Then you get a little bit more advanced, and then you're getting to more spiritual stuff and more the esoteric. So like you, for example, music theory, string theory, that stuff is esoteric. It's also fundamental knowledge. So that, where you and I were and are, or were, I should say, were like when we've connected back, 2 years ago, or reconnected back, we were operating more from the esoteric middle phase. And now we've evolved to now the creator phase. You're the creator, you're the master creator, or you can give whatever name. You're the king of your reality. You're the master alchemist of your reality. You are God wearing a mask. When I say God wearing a mask, your face is basically a mask, and God is putting on a mask, which is your face. Because that's who you are. That's who all of us are. Gods and goddesses wearing a mask, or just saying God, or the universe, or the infinite, or the existence itself, or the creator, or the creatress. That's who we are. Basically, there's a lot of fluff now that I see, and it's not that it's really fluff. It's just that there are certain there are certain phases where everybody's at. And so for those who found this channel, there's a lot of distraction. There's some who come on this channel and they're just straight up distracted. They're like distraction. They talk about all kinds of random like nonsense, which is okay. We're here to have fun too. It's not all serious all the time. However, when I'm on a flow, right? When I'm on a flow, you better believe I'm going to give you the perspectives. And if you don't like it, I'm not here to put anybody down. I'm here to elevate and help, empower you to realize who the fuck you are. You're the master fucking creator. Now, some are ready for that perspective. Some are afraid to tap into that perspective based on, their experience through life. Because at the end of the day, everybody is right from their own perspective. Straight up, dude. Everybody's fucking right from their own perspective. You're right from your own perspective. I'm right from my own perspective. And the thing is, if we all can come to this understanding of each other, I respect your perspective and not say you're wrong. I respect everybody where they are and what perspective they've taken on. And the thing is, it's a beautiful thing. Exactly, you're your own master of your own reality. Straight up. The reason why I know this is because for 20 years, I perpetuated in the darkness. Right? Yeah, and in between, I've had some glimmers. But majority of the time, shit. Because now I flipped the script, and for last year, for 6 months, I was sitting on this chair, not 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, but I was sitting on this chair, and I was getting mad, I was getting frustrated. I was like, for fuck's sakes, universe, what the fuck? Like, I have the answers, and yet, why can't I help people? Like, I don't get it. You know what the answer was? because you're afraid, Andre. You have all the answers. And sure enough, Pete and Nero showed up in my reality because I was already tapping into this whole you're the master creator perspective. But I didn't know the words to come out of my voice to share that. Because if I say, you know you're God, right? People be like, who the fuck are you to say that you're God? Like, that sounds like your God complex. So when Pete and Nero showed up into my reality, they basically said, hey, yo, dude, I'm like you and you're like me. We're one. That's it. We're one. You have everything that I have, and I have everything you have. The difference is what's aware to you, what is invisible to you, what's not invisible to you. That's really what it comes down to. Let me see. I still learning this, and I require to understand this more when communicating to others. Yeah, exactly, dude. And the thing is, like, certain shifts in words over time are gonna happen. Like, I'll share right now the words like learning for me, out the door. All it is I'm still remembering, right? Or realizing. And the word need, I say I require to understand this more when I'm communicating with others. The reason why I'm shifting words, because words hold power. Each word, so I'm gonna link your sound to words now, or each letter. Each letter has a vibration. You just said it earlier, the letter A, right? You said A. Every letter is its own vibration, its own sound. When you take one letter and you add another letter, it creates a new sound. Another letter, another sound. Now you have a word. Then you have another word. Now these created strings of frequencies. Like I love you, Brian. That's a string. That's a string right there. Or you are awesome, Brian. That's another string right there. And words are powerful. And I talk about words all the fucking time. If anything that the universe channels through this vessel, because none of this belongs to me, anything that the universe channels through this vessel, it's one thing. It's your fucking words. Not only your feelings and your thoughts and your beliefs and your knowingness and your actions, but your words. What you say, how you say it, the tonality, what and how you're saying it, these things are super fucking important. And that's the thing, like in chat, it's one thing, but when you're actually speaking it out and you become very aware, or another word is conscious about everything you share, your life, it fucking changes. Like you become so crystal clear on, oh my God, I've been saying these things. Like, for example, this is a simple one, and I caught myself, and I still catch myself all the time, and I course correct almost immediately. I said this morning, today's gonna be a great day. Now, you heard that, and I said today's going to be a great day. But there's something off about that. There's one word that's throwing it off. Going. Going refers to it's keeping it in the future. Remember, the only thing that exists is here and the now. Future is being created in every present moment. Yeah, exactly. Your mouth sure can ruin you. Yeah, exactly. They close their mouth and to act to manifest the reality. Exactly. That's the other thing too. Like, some are doing that, which is great. Focus on that. So here's the thing. I would challenge a little bit of that. I would actually not shut your mind to like to others, but to, it all comes down to the right vibration of who you're around, right? So like if you're in this is family, by the way. This is not an inner circle. This is not, this is community, but it's really family. I call this family. This is soul fam. You come here, we shoot the shit. This is what we're doing. We're shooting the shit. Share what you feel. Share things about anything that you desire, like what you're doing right now. For me, I was doing that for a long time because I was like, it wasn't that I was afraid, but part of me was afraid to share what I had discovered because I felt like, number one, I'm going to be burnt to the stake. People are going to troll me on the internet. I'm going to be branded as some some bad person and I'm gonna be plastered as some evil person on the internet, and somebody might like do something, clip one of my videos and like say, look, and send this to the cops, and then like cops will come and like arrest me for something I said, even though it was out of context. But I stopped putting out that energy and said, fuck it, because there's someone who requires to hear this every day. Every day, dude. There's been some, well, up until last week, because YouTube has been shadow banning the account, which I don't give a fuck. I'm just doing it anyways. Every day, even after the shadow ban, there was a woman from the UK. Her name is MK. She jumped on. She's 25 years old. She just had her awakening. She basically said, she said learn, and I shared with her, you know, remember, you're not learning, you're remembering. I'm simply reminding you of what you already know. So she used the word learn. She said, I've learned more from you in 2 days than I have from my therapist in 10 years. I took that as a compliment, but I didn't let that get to my head. I'm like, I'm just here to remind you that you have all the answers. And none of this belongs to me. The universe just simply is channeling through me because like I'm tapped into that frequency. Like, you know, the radio principle, I'm tapped into 111.1 and the universe is chatting with me. On like 75.3, the universe is like, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing down there? It's like, that's a frequency, but what are you doing down there? Like, don't you desire to be like creator? It's not to say that it's like less than, it's just a different frequency. And that frequency is not tuned to hear the creator, let's say. It's more operating like from fear. That's really what that is. Okay, I love you, sister. You're good. The storm came our way, so keep safe, sister. I love you. Meow, meow. Love you. Yeah, dude. This is why we have to have a conversation. There's so much to tell you. Not even to tell you, to remind you of. But that's the thing. Like, I know you're doing your thing, and if you choose to jump in here every so often, by all means. There's gonna be times where I'm just chilling, hanging out with the fam, and we're just playing a video game. There are times where I'm moving my body and playing out. There's some times where me and Crazy Cat were like singing meow, 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 meow. Like I'm just hanging out. And the thing is, there are other times when I get into this flow. So the universe right now is summoning me to flow right now, to be the mirror. This is all I am, dude, is a fucking mirror. That's it. I'm not a teacher. I ain't no guru. Ain't nobody my students, because we're all equal. Everybody's a mirror. I still get mirrored back a lot of things. Like Jose yesterday fucking blew my mind with something. Oh my God. He made this connection. Just so you know, dude, I haven't shared this with you in the past because I just didn't know. But I have this strong tie to Egypt. Like I feel, and this is not arrogant, this is just an inner knowing that I feel that I have this connection to either King Tut or King Ramses. Either I was them or I was both of them. And then Jose made another connection with Ramses, specifically Ramses, yesterday. He gave me a YouTube video to quickly watch. It was like a long video, but he had me play at 5 minutes. So as you know, Brian, I love San Diego, California. Where is that in the United States? That's southwestern. Something about the southwestern part of the United States is drawing me there, right? Not just West Coast, but southwestern. Now, he sent me a clip yesterday, and he said, watch this video. Just watch from 5 minutes for a minute. Just watch that 1 minute. And I listened to it. So apparently, and whether this is true, we have no idea. It's still being figured out, that there's a connection between the Grand Canyon, like Arizona, Colorado, like a little bit of California, and Egypt from back in the days. Like they found some like ancient civilization stuff in the Grand Canyon. And the thing is, they brought up the name Ramses. Of all the pharaohs, there's been many pharaohs in history. Anubis, Isis, Tut, Osiris. Like there've been tons of pharaohs, but yet they brought up Ramses, and they made the connection with Ramses. I'm like, oh my God, no wonder. Also, he blew my mind a while ago too. I always enjoyed eating like subs or things that have Southwest sauce. I don't know why, but something about Southwest sauce tastes good. I'm not really into mayonnaise and all that other stuff. Southwest sauce. And sure enough, I'm like, Andre, don't you know San Diego's in Southwest United States? I'm like, oh my God. It blew my mind. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, bro. What I'm sharing is you never know what you share. Like what you shared with me. You had no friggin' idea that sound thing that you shared with me, all you were doing was you're sharing your passions with me. You're passionate about sound. You're passionate about sharing about sound and frequencies and vibration. And you were sharing all that. That lights your soul on fire. So I know when you were going down that path, and you're still going down that path, you were on already you were on the path that was meant to be for me. So the universe brought you back for a moment. Well, you've been always part of my life. It's just that we haven't chatted here and there, but you're always a part of my life, whether you know that or not. And the universe has brought you for a moment to remind me, hey, work through him. The universe worked through you to reach me. My son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. Of course, you shared all that for me to just kind of have in the back of my mind. For then the universe, I was literally sitting in a rental car. I was figuring out, where am I gonna go for the rest of the day? I just came back from the beach. I know exactly which beach I was sitting in the rental car. Solana Beach in San Diego, California. And I was sitting in the car for a moment. It was the Kia. It was the gray Kia, not the black one. I had the black one, but the battery was toasted on that car. The gray Kia. I was sitting in the gray Kia, and all of a sudden this bolt of lightning hit my soul. My son, the answer through life is through sound and vibration. I didn't hear it, I felt it. And that feeling was converted into words for me to understand, oh my God. And then I texted somebody, and I was like, holy fuck. And they're like, what are you on, dude? She was like, what just happened to you? She was in awe of what just came flooding out of me. I just sent her this long thing, and she's like, holy mind blown shit. And I was like, oh my God, Brian told me the answer. He gave me the fucking answer. He gave me the answer and I didn't realize it. The answer was right there. And then when I came back, this is what I did. You're gonna get blown away now. Check this shit out. Thank you, laptop. There's a reason why we're here. X-Mind. And you, remember, you're the one that told me about X-Mind. Remember, it was you ages ago talking about X-Mind. And look at what I created. When I came back from San Diego, this is what came through. This shit came, oh shit. I made that too small. Oop, now too big. I'm attempting to get it to fit. Anyways, all right, whatever. I'll sort it out. Look, as above, so below. As within, so without. So I started connecting life, astrology, frequency, vibration, sound, resonance, harmonics, human design, enneagrams, every kind of duality you can think of, feeling. There's other ones like Fibonacci sequence now, actions and actions, and we hold the power to shape our reality. And look, I put spirituality, and science. And look, they both start with the letter S. And then I said interconnectedness, energy, divine, oneness, unity, love. Another word for all that is being present. And on this side, I started talking about sacred geometry, colors, numerology, mandalas, crystals, symbology, gene keys, fractals, cymatics, thoughts, beliefs, dark energy, primordial energy, time, universe, space, and matter. Dude, when I came back, this just came through like another bolt of lightning. So like all this shit came, I was on a quest to connect everything with everything. And I was like, okay, like, whoa, like, holy shit, like, oh my God. And I connected everything. And of course, there's still a couple things missing because this was in 2023, like Fibonacci sequence. That's basically patterns that you've seen. Yeah, it looks like the yin yang symbol. And that's basically all one, which is crazy. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you can take a screenshot if you like of this, but yeah. Yes, exactly. I remember yes, we talked about the illusions as well. And I mentioned to you that another soul brother was talking about the illusions. I'm not really connected with him as much anymore because I'm on a new energy, new frequency that has allowed me to transcend certain things, and I'm not saying I'm better. I'm just saying that I've transcended. I'm just on a different frequency now because I came to understand a whole bunch of things about reality. I'm like, oh my God. I can add to this right now. Water is part of this. Water is a part of this. Did you know water is the foundation to life too? We all know this. Everything is connected through water. Same with air. That's where the atoms, the molecules, the protons, the neutrons, the electrons, this is where that's going to come into play. Everything has that. So you see, that's what happened. So basically, dude, you gave me the gift, and you didn't even realize you gave me that gift. You were just simply sharing your passions. Do you see how this works? It's pretty friggin' nuts. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot that has happened since we last chatted. Because we haven't talked since before May of 2023. We've texted here and there, but I haven't talked to you. Well, yes, I'm talking with you right now, but you're texting back. But what I'm sharing is that there has been a lot of stuff. And yes, I'm sure a lot has happened in your part too. I know there's a lot that has happened. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm required to make very uncomfortable decision. Guess what? On the other side of that uncomfortable decision, guess what lies on that uncomfortability? Peace, harmony, happiness. It's really peace. Because our brain desires certainty. Because certainty equals, at least I know what's going to happen. Dude, I'm going to share because, this is family. You faced death once before, if not twice now. You faced death at least twice, maybe even more. You faced it, and you almost went to the other side. You've experienced your own thing. I've experienced my own thing in a different way. And I know that when death comes, dude, if I were to drop dead right now, I'm fucking happy as fuck. I'm literally dying with a smile on my face because I did what I did. Straight up. I got to impact practically the world. Like, I've helped many people around the world now through this YouTube channel with the live streams. And I can die with a smile on my face. Here's the thing. I know what's on the other side of this. It's unconditional love. I experienced it's not even a meditation. It was an activation of my soul. Back in I think I shared this with you, where a crystal shiny glowing hand took my soul out of my body and I went somewhere for about 3 hours. And Jessa, I remember mentioning Jessa to you. Jessa was sitting there waiting for me for 3 hours. And sure enough, I came back and like, oh my God, I didn't desire to come back. Why am I back? Like, I desire to be, and I was in this unconditional loving state for 3 days, 3 friggin' days. And of course it disappeared and the ego mind came back into play. But yeah, death has shown you a lot of things, and death has definitely shown me. Even though I faced death with a near-death experience in 2020 with COVID, with the tube in my mouth, I didn't actually cross over, but I did see other people die right in front of me. So that death was sharing a reminder of, hey, be grateful. Every friggin' day you get to wake up. You get to wake up. You are a lottery win. Every day you're a lottery, dude. You, me, Jose, every one of us is a lottery. You get to wake up. Because 186,000 people or so do not get to wake up. And that's the other thing. Every moment that you are still on the planet is also a lottery win. The weirdest shit can happen at any time. Last year, I'm gonna show you right now. You see that house over there? Gunmen basically walked through that house, ran through on the other side of this fence, and they went to my neighbor's house, which is next door, and they held them at gunpoint. Guess what? This was the summertime. This door is usually open during the summer, except for like it's slided in, but it's open. They could have ran through this yard and held me at gunpoint. That shit has never happened since we've been here. And we've been here since 2005. So basically 20 years. This neighborhood's been peaceful for 20 years. And something like that happened last year. And our neighbors were startled. And of course, you know, they got shook up and everything. But my point to say is, you never know when something's going to happen. And that's the beautiful thing about life. It teaches you, like death, that any time, at any place, at anywhere, your time is ticking, straight up. Your time is fucking ticking. Your body is expiring in every present moment. No matter how much you take care of it, your body is expiring. My flower broke, I just realized that. Yeah, you're basically expiring in every present moment. Really, you are. All of us are expiring in every present moment. And that should give you a sign that it's time to move forward and not fear anything. Yeah, that's why you basically said the time is near, exactly. You basically gave me a heads up. Yeah, exactly. There must be a reason for that. There are no accidents. So the universe is simply reminding me. I don't know what that really means myself. But there was intuitively, you were to come and seek me today. Of all the days, I literally just came from like the barber. He wasn't there because of the snowstorm. And I went to buy milk and stuff, and you know, you hit me up as I got back in. Not a moment sooner. Literally. So we had a little bit of issue with the connection. Like the internet wasn't working properly, like on the phone. Like the thing was spinning. But guess what? As I fixed it, guess who showed up? You did. And then you said the time is near. So that means the universe is seeking you out to reach me for another purpose, and I don't know what that is. So here we are. Maybe it's to get my butt ready for what's the next version of this. I have no idea. There are no accidents. I'm simply just walking the path. I'm still taking action. I'm not just sitting and being and doing la 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 la, love and light, la 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 la. No, I'm actually still, I'm doing that, but I'm also living in the present and taking action from a state of alignment, doing what I love. Because I said, I've made an internal declaration to myself and the universe, internal, because you're the universe, I'm the universe, and the universe is around us. Everything is the universe. I said, universe, I'm impacting at least 1 million lives. No, and I said 1 billion lives. And through this YouTube channel or whatever means possible, I will be supported by you. I will have everything that I desire because I already have it within. I'm not seeking anything externally anymore. The Supra, these are material things. The Supra, the penthouse, that's done. I've settled that. That's done. I've declared it. It's done. I know what it feels like. That's done. The impacting people around the world, that's technically done through this YouTube channel. That's done. What's up, Moses? Welcome, bro. Welcome back, dude. It's good to see you again. Just having a conversation with a long-time brother of mine that I haven't seen in a while. Good to have you back, dude. What's up? But everything that you desire, this is why I was saying, Brian, everything that you desire is already here in the now. All that is required is that you feel in that alignment. And should you entertain Nero and watch any of his videos, he will say this about manifestation, because that's what he talks about, manifesting your desired reality. He will say this: manifesting is internally, your inner world, shifting to a degree in which you are no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing your reality change. You're either good with it or you're good without it. Meaning, you already have everything within. So now you're just staying in that frequency, in that vibrational alignment of what you desire. It doesn't matter what it is. You stay in that vibrational alignment. That's by being in the now. And what you desire will come to you. You're basically fucking Magneto. I'm going to use that. You're basically Magneto. Yes, you take aligned action. An action from a state of joy, not fear. Action from a state of bliss and happiness, not fear and lack. And it'll come to you. It'll smack dab you right there like Magneto, like it draws things into you. Right, exactly. There's something you may not agree with. Exactly. Right, exactly. So that part, I don't agree with that part, what he said. But everything else though, is a different story. That's why Pete, the other mirror, has a different perspective. This is why they are different mirrors with different perspective, but they give practically the same thing. They say, you are the master of your reality, and you can either be the god of your reality, or you can, like you used the word king, you can be the king of your reality, or you can be the slave of your reality. The choice is yours. The truth is, the choice is yours. And so this is why there's multiple reasons why I started doing live streaming. Number one is to test, and not even test, challenge a theory. Am I really this master creator? I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I'm seeing, is this all talk? Or are we actually creating things? Number two, everyone gets to see this unfold, not only me. And they'll know that this shit is real. They know probably already it's real, but they're seeing the journey. Because I would have loved to record back then. So guess what? I'm recording now, and we're starting. So in 5 years, I get to look back at these videos and say, holy fuck, I've come so damn far in 5 fucking years. Holy shit. Like, I'll be already living in San Diego at the penthouse. I've already been impacting at least 1 million lives. That's already done. It's done. It's settled. It's done. I'll be living my dream life. Serving. The universe is supporting me in all kinds of ways. And I'm not doing this alone. Guess what? I have family like yourself, like Moses, like Jose, like Tiny Problem. You haven't seen her. There's a lot of people you haven't seen, but these are names that show up every day who I'll be alongside with on this journey, like yourself, serving the world at a high level. Because I'm fucking done, dude, playing small. We're not here to fucking settle. We've been settling for too damn long, and I'm done settling. And I refuse for any of you to be playing to lose or playing small. And look, playing big doesn't mean that you have to have 20 cars and all kinds of things. No. Playing big is living your dream life. Whatever that is, your best damn life. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, there are no fucking accidents. I'm telling you. The universe literally spoke into your soul. Go to his stream. There must be a reason why you have to go to the stream. And there's a reason why the universe is talking through me to reach you right now. I'm just using my cell phone to stream. I don't have the camera yet, but that's okay because this is doing the job. I get to do all kinds of cool things with this. And the thing is, I'm not letting, I live in the parents' house. No, I've shifted that. I'm more like, I'm visiting parents in Toronto, but I live in San Diego, California. That photo of me with the Supra, I don't have a black Supra, I have a pink Supra. And it has all kinds of positive messages, but also has some anime on it. It has like Naruto and Goku and Ichigo and Atem, the Pharaoh, Egypt, Lacus. Has my Superhero of Love logo. It has a lot of positive messages. So when I'm driving the car, it's spreading love while I'm on the road. Let's get back to mama. Yeah. Dude, let me shift your word right now. You said, and maybe become? No. You already are a content creator. You know why? Because you have it inside of you. It's done. Now it's just a matter of taking that leap of knowingness, not even faith, of knowingness and doing the thing. It's the same thing for me. When I started this live stream, I was like, I don't know, I'm just gonna come on live stream and just move my body for a couple hours or like an hour and see if anybody resonates with it. And sure enough, it's because I started getting on a flow of talking about like the wisdom of the universe. So many people have connected. Now, of course, I'm not letting the little shadow band stop me. I won't let that stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. We'll keep moving forward. Even if I don't reach that 1,000 subscriber mark this year, which I will, that's done. But hypothetically, let's say that doesn't happen. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop. I'm showing everyone when you live from an aligned state, this is where I'm putting my money, like the money where my mouth is. And testing and seeing if this really is the truth. And if it is, which I know it is, because others have done it, I've seen them do it, and if they can do it, why can't I? Because they're no different from me, because they're the creator. Guess what? The difference is they are in alignment and they feel things and they run with knowingness, the truth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. This is why, like, every day, even if I repeat myself, I will, because there's always someone coming new to the channel. It's not even, when I say someone new, it's family finding me. There are no accidents. There's someone right now, like swiping on by in YouTube Shorts right now, and they're like stopping by and they're listening to what I'm sharing, and maybe they're potentially afraid to share something, and that's okay. This is home. They will know if they feel in alignment. They will drop a message saying, I resonate with you. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm like, oh my God, hello to you. Welcome. Good to see you, or good to have you back again. I know at the end of my life, now, that when I die, when the final breath happens, I die with a smile on my face. Even hypothetically, I don't live in San Diego. Hypothetically, I never live where I desire to be and I'm stuck here. This is my penthouse, basically. Because I wired that in and I'm done. Like, I am straight up, like, I feel happy. Like, I'm at joy. I feel like I found what I came here to do, and that was to serve at a high level. And that's what I'm doing every day. Come and play with us, Danny, forever and ever. Okay, Google, turn on light. But yeah. And the other thing too is, as you can see, like the sun, I give hugs and kisses with the sun to the camera. The sun, a lot of people enjoy because they see the inner child in me. I get to be, almost in this 40-year-old Vestal who gets to still be a 9-year-old kid who gets to have fun every day. That's what everybody sees, a 9-year-old or a 5-year-old inside of me playing and having fun every day. This is what I get to do. I get to have fun. Yeah, the tech we have evolved, however, socially, culturally, we haven't kept up. You've created a world by just broadcasting and talking in front of a camera. Yeah, exactly. This is a place for everybody to call home. And guess what, dude? I feel for you, because you just talked about camera. I feel you're just gonna do the same thing. You're gonna have the same level of like family, community. Let this be home. This is always gonna be home. Come home whenever you choose to. This is home. Remember that. But you're meant to also create your home too. And I'm meant to be a part of that home as well. Just like when Jose or whoever else, they're gonna create their home, I'm a part of that home too. We're all doing this together. This is not a me, myself, and I business anymore. This is a we, us, and each other. This is we and each other kind of thing. I said this earlier, that I'm creating basically the Avengers of the world, the Avengers of unconditional love. Technically, we're all superhero of love. We're all superheroine of love. I just so happen to have the title, but that title doesn't technically belong to me. It's all of yours. Everyone is a superhero of love. Everyone is a superheroine of love. And the thing is, we're here to serve at a high level to help those who are, we can call them sleeping in the matrix, and help them. We're not here to wake them up. They will wake up when they're meant to wake up, if they're meant to wake up in this lifetime. What we're here to do is help those who are the 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and be that bridge. You said the bridge earlier, the connection to still be, we're still living the human experience, but we're not, even though we're in meat suits, we're the creator. We're just the creator in a human vessel. And we've just forgotten that. And that's based on distractions and all kinds of things to keep you stuck through the things you consume in your eyes, through the things you consume in your ears, through the things you consume in your mouth, through the things you consume in your nose, even the things you consume through your hands. Welcome, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Exactly, Moses. The pain you feel is only a dream. Straight up. Nah, you're good, dude. Don't even worry about your typos. I read everything you just said there. Yeah. Dude. Straight up. So, Ray, meet Zeta Zero, aka his name is Brian. That's who he is. Well, his first name is Alfred, but I call him Brian. And Brian and I have known each other since 2007, and I met him in a video game. We played a game called Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. So I am so grateful that he's here, because now it really feels like bringing and you're not past because you're present, right? But like it's bringing like the old and currently the new and mixing it together, and it's like a whole new energy. You know what I'm saying? So like, this is why I'm frigging excited, because like you're here. This is home. There's always someone. One of our sisters, bro, said that this is like a living room. And like you come, you hang out with family for a bit, you chat for a bit, and then you go to your room. And that going to your room means you leave the live stream, you go do your thing, and if you feel called to come back, you come back and you hang out with whoever is in the live stream. That's it. I'm doing this 12 hours a day, sometimes 15. Some days I do 2 streams. Most days I do 2 streams. I'm basically documenting everything about my life, minus taking a shower and obviously using the bathroom, of course. But I'm documenting everything and exactly what I choose to do. And show others this experience called life. Really. That's really what it is. Awesome, dude. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's every day. I start around 7:30 a.m. and the stream can only last for 12 hours. Well, less than 11 hours and 55 minutes. So certain times I have to end the stream. You're welcome, Jose. I appreciate you. I love you very, very much, brother. And then I restart the stream within 30 minutes. I give myself a little bit of a pause to give my voice a little bit of rest, where I drink some water, which I'll drink some water right now. Thank you, Abigail. Yeah. I just simply allow things to unfold the way it's supposed to every day too. Straight up. Like, there is always someone, I don't know who. I ask the universe every day, even though I'm the universe and you're the universe, we're all the universe. I'm like, universe, creator, infinite, bring me the one or the ones who I'm meant to be of service to today. Those who absolutely require to hear something that is meant for them. Bring them. And I will do my best to be of service to them. Because it's not me, it's the universe channeling through this vessel to reach whoever, like yourself today. There are no accidents as why you showed up today. Straight up. Straight up, dude. There's no accidents. Why all of a sudden, like, you showed up. No coincidence. Straight up, no coincidences. Yeah. There are no accidents. And this is the way to go. Here's the thing, dude. You know, you shared, yeah, even just by chilling on the live stream. Guess what, dude? I have a story for you right now. You just said that you just got a camera, right? And you desire to become. And I already shared with you that you already are, right? I gave you shift in your word there. So this is what you're gonna do when you feel aligned to do it. Jump on a live stream. Like, create yours, wherever that is. Jump on a live stream. In fact, if you're gonna do YouTube live streaming, you'll have 50 subscribers. I don't know if you have 50 subscribers. If you don't, I will subscribe to you and everyone else will subscribe to you. Jump on a live stream and shoot the shit with someone. Even if nobody shows up, just talk and just share. Somebody's gonna swipe on by. They're gonna look and they're gonna resonate with you, dude. They're gonna fucking resonate with you. That's how this works. And then you're gonna build little by little, moment by moment, your stream. I'm there to support. I'm always gonna be live streaming, but I'm there to support. I support you. We got you, dude. There's a reason. I'm not far ahead though. So this is what I desire to share with you. Everything that I currently am, Brian, you are too. And I'll tell you why. I am just a mirror. Guess what? Even though you're looking at me and I have a different face, think of this face as yours, and you have everything, and I'm just sharing everything back to you. You have everything, bro. You do. You literally have everything. You have everything that I have. Straight up, bro. Yeah, I know. Jose's our, he's our funny man. We have a lot of funny people in the family. Everyone's awesome. I'm not far ahead of you. In fact, I'm exactly where you are. You're exactly where I am. See, perspective. I didn't put this. This is what we tend to do as humans. Like I'm below and you're above. Nah, dude. We're this. We're this. Straight up like this. Equal. And the thing is, it's not even really mindset. You know what it really is? Awareness. B should be almost 30, but he can tell you himself. B should be almost 30 years old. Almost, not quite. Oh, he is? Oh, shit. There you go. There you go. Never mind. He's over 30. But bro, the thing is, it's not even the kind words. It's just who you are. This is why I share with others. This is why I share with others. This is who you are. It really just comes down to, do you accept that perspective? I'm not here to force it onto anybody. I'm literally here to, hey, do you desire to be the creator? Do you know that you have everything within yourself? Or do you choose to still not believe that? It's like, you know, there are people who jump on and talk about religion and like, you know, they're bound by the religion thing. And I love all religions equally. They're all fucking equal. However, I've transcended. Doesn't mean that I'm better. Transcend doesn't mean better. Transcend means that I've simply went above and went to the fullest like matter. What is the highest at the moment? That would be God, the universe, right? That would be freaking the universe. Whatever name, if we can come up with another name that goes beyond God, the creator, that's what we are. We're the infinite. If some word goes beyond the infinite, that's what we are. And bro, it's not even believing in yourself. Guess what it is? It's knowing thyself. Remember, there's believing. So yes, you may think you're here, you're starting in believing, and then you're gonna get some physical evidence in your reality, which will start to create faith. After faith, once you've had so much proof and evidence that this is really the truth, guess what that taps into? Knowing. Knowing. You just know. For example, bro, do you have to have belief to blink your eyes? Do you have to have belief to smell? Do you have to have belief to breathe air? Or do you just know that you can do this? Do you have to have belief to think? Do you have to have belief that you can eat food or walk? No, you just know how to do these things. So it's the same principle that you can use in yourself, just knowing thyself. That's really what it is. It's just straight up knowing thyself. And I know you very well, bro. You, oh my God, dude. Even before I got into the whole spiritual, personal stuff, yeah, knowing, not believing, you were already tapping into that things before I was even there. So I'm like, you, out of Because look, remember, out of you and, you know, there's others that we've connected in the past, right? We don't have to bring up names. I still love them. I don't have any connection with them, but I still remember all of them. Out of everyone, it was you, specifically you, that stuck around. There was a reason for it. The others didn't really stick around because they're distracted. But you, even before I got into all this stuff, you were already tinkering with things. You were questioning things. I wasn't even there yet. So think about that for a moment. So if we were to do that whole like who's ahead, technically you were ahead of me, dude. You really were ahead of me if you think about it. But guess what? It was more of a perspective of like, you're just more aware at the moment. And it's just visible to you, and it's currently invisible to me. And what we do as humans, or gods, because we're all gods, is literally make things visible to each other. That's the principle of learning. That's all it is. Right, but the thing is, I too am I was a chronic overthinker. Now it's time. It's basically, you still have to think and have thoughts. Of course, that's going to happen. Yes, there's taking some uncomfortable actions. That has to happen. And blasting through fear. Like literally blasting through, because like I said, I had all the answers last year. I did. I had the answers back in 2021, dude. Yeah, you're changing your ways right now. You're doing it right now. I had the answers in 2021 when my business coach, and I call them mirrors now, my business mirror. Every person's a mirror. No matter who or what it is a mirror. She said, you've been ready. I can hear you. You basically know what I know, and you can do exactly what I'm doing. You can help people exactly the way I help them. But you know what she said to me? You're afraid. And guess what happened? My little ego was like, me? I'm afraid? No way. I'm Andre. I'm the superhero of love. I ain't afraid of anything. And then I took action based on arrogance, based on having to prove something wrong. Like I'm gonna prove you wrong energy. I've always had that I'm gonna prove you wrong energy. And that proving you wrong energy creates nothing but, let's just say, low vibrational things. Not in alignment. When I started letting go of that, I have to prove myself to myself or prove things to other people, and I just started being and still creating, that's when you can say the game shifted for me. Because I stopped caring about what other people thought. I started focusing on, okay, if I'm gonna die, I may as well do me anyways and say, fuck it. And sure enough, I said, fuck it. And started moving. And I'm not saying you gotta hustle and grind and spend fucking 10 friggin' hours a day or 100 hours a week. You don't have to do that, bro. It literally is, it's a state of being. This is why I talk about the inner world a lot. Your inner world, I'm gonna read what you just said there. Your inner world creates your outer world. That's where we're the as within, as without. So your thoughts, your beliefs, and your beliefs become your knowingness. Your actions or inactions, because taking no action is an action. Your words and your feelings create your reality. When all of these things are in alignment, brother, everything will just come into alignment, straight up, bro. It'll literally just come flying at you. Like Magneto, you're pulling shit into you. Yeah, finding energy source is most definitely the thing to play on. I find when the energy just comes from an organic place, you've built it. Yeah, you build on it, for it, exactly. So that's where the not having to prove anything and you're working in a state of alignment. So basically, dude, I bet you, this is what I will say to you. You just go on a live stream, right? And you talk about sound principle and string theory and all kinds of things. You talk about that stuff. And you share your experience about, like, you know, doing DMT and what kind of experience you got. I bet your ass you're gonna have so many fucking people coming, and they're gonna, in droves, because they're gonna listen to you and they're like, holy shit, dude, this guy has the fucking answer. Because you do. You have the answer, bro. And you're gonna say, you know, the answer I have is the same answer you have. And the answer is you. And I'm gonna see what else you wrote. Some people can work off of jealousy for years. For me, that well fizzles out very quickly, and it does more harm than good if you're not made for that type of energy. Exactly. The thing is, when you work from a state of happiness and joy, for example, dude, I love getting to speak. I love hanging out with family. I love playing video games. I once upon a time was like, oh, if I'm spiritual, I can't play video games. I can't do this. I can't eat meat. I can't do this. I have to wear all these crystals. I have my crystals. I wear them, but I don't like, oh my God, crystals, like, ooh, like, I wear them because they're cool now. That's it. It's like a piece of jewelry. You put on a piece of, like a chain, it's the same thing. But now, I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna play the video game. It doesn't make me less spiritual, right? I know balance. I know not to play for, 20 hours a day, like we used to do. Remember, getting up fucking like early ass in the morning, playing video games all fucking day, and then going to bed, and then we wake up and do the same shit again. Just getting up and just like, yo, I just woke up. Let's play some PSO Blue Burst or PSO 2. You remember those days? I don't have to remind you. We spent fucking hours on that game. That's the thing. You just said something. I'm gonna shift the words quickly for a moment. You said, man, if we had that type of energy for something else, we'd be rich. We are already, though. Remember, state of being, inner world. So like, declare right now for you that you are already rich, and forget the physical world for a moment. Like, just forget it for a moment. Like the outside world, forget that. What do you feel inside? Do you feel abundant, or do you feel lack? Do you feel like you have everything, or do you feel like you don't have anything? When you feel what you already desire and you have it, you can close your eyes. It's not really, it's visualization, yes, but it's really going beyond that. It's like your imagination, it's tapping into your feelings. It's really having emotional conviction. So like, you declare that in this moment right now, like for you, that Brian, I am fucking rich. And I'm not saying I'm going to be rich or I'm becoming rich. I am rich. I am wealthy. I'm wealthy. And really believe that. At first, it's gonna feel like fake and bullshit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's gonna feel fake. It's gonna feel bullshit. But over time, when you start to really settle yourself within, because this is an inside job, because your inner world will create your outer world. And this is why I'm putting my money where my mouth is, because I'm getting to record all of this stuff, and you will see, I guarantee it, that this, I don't know when. I let go of the how and the when. I just simply know that it is done. When it's meant to come, it's gonna come. I just have to take aligned action from a state of joy and not fear, and it will arrive just like that. Let's see. I have so much that I can't make a choice. And that's the thing too. The universe, for you, there's a rule, there's a universal principle. The universe loves speed. What does that mean? Decisive, being like, this is what I'm decisive on this now. Like now, like I'm decisive, like now. Because if you dilly-dally, The universe is getting mixed signals from you. And because you're getting mixed signals, the thing that you desire is like, I don't know, which frequency are you really on? Are you on this one or are you on this one? And the universe is like, it always says yes. So eventually it's just gonna say, I'm just gonna give you this one. It's an impersonal energy. It doesn't care if you're a good person or you're a bad person. What it does is what you feel. If you feel confident and you know that you can have everything you desire, that's it, done. Why do you think they say, I'm gonna use the word bad because good and bad only exist in this realm, because good and bad is all one in the fifth and beyond existence. In this realm, those bad people always get what they desire. Why is that? Because it's a state of being. It has nothing to do with the universe only favors bad people. It has nothing to do with that. It all has everything to do with your internal state of how you feel. Your feeling is the answer, by the way, just so you know. That literally is the answer. Your feeling is on the inside. That's why there's a book called Feeling is a Secret by Neville Goddard. Everything is based on how you feel and your state of being. Are you feeling in abundance? Are you, because the thing is, you can have a lot. There are people like who have a lot, but guess what? They're indecisive or they are miserable. And then the universe is like, what do you desire? And it's always gonna say yes to whatever you think or feel. And the thing is, whatever you think or feel, that's what's gonna come to pass. So like little things like for me is like, is the weather controlling how I feel? If it is, then I'm a little slave again. It's always also remaining in a neutral state, not letting things control your emotions, and that you have sovereignty over your emotions, which I know you do. I know you're pretty good at your emotions. You've had really good emotional regulation since I've known you. I've never seen you really get blown up or heated. You're pretty chill. I know, dude, I know you can whistle, but I know that you have really good emotional regulation. Okay, we all can use some work. There's nobody perfect. There's nobody perfect. And the word work for me doesn't exist. The word play is in place now. I get to play. I don't call work. This is playtime, bro. My workouts are called playouts. I play out. I play out and have fun. Working hard. Ooh, yeah, I'm working hard and grinding. Yes, the David Goggins, working hard and grinding, which is fine. I used to use that. Right? I play and I have fun, dude. Every day. Every day I get to play and have fun. I get to wake up and play a game. This is a game. Life is a friggin' video game. This meat suit, this thing that you can touch, this is your character. Then you have the player who's holding the video game controller, right? You have the player. Oh, I'm gonna move Brian today. I'm gonna have him press the square button so he goes and talks to Andre because there's something that time is coming for you or something. And I'm gonna have him stay for a little bit and chat with him for a little bit. And I'm pressing, this is what your player is doing right now for you. Having you stay here and listen by pressing buttons on your controller, your player controller. And then you have the creator version of you who's overseeing the damn game. Oh, is Brian doing what he's doing on Earth? Is he following a path? And then the creator's talking with the player and seeing, oh, he's kind of deviating. No, Brian's actually here and he's about to hit the sweet spot. Yeah, we're meat mechs. That's a beautiful way to say it. I call it meat suits. Yeah, the ego, here's the thing. The ego, a lot of people blame the ego, oh, it's bad, ooh. The ego actually was given to you as a companion to help you to shift and grow and evolve from. So meaning like you make some mistake, it will make those mistakes to mirror back to you, hey, this is time not to do that again. That's what the ego is. That's what the ego is for. The ego is basically your best friend, because without it, you came to earth with absolutely no way to grow. Because the soul only cares about one thing, having a new experience. Because it knows everything. So it has to put this, you can call it a limiter on you, right? A gatekeeper on you so that you're maintained. Otherwise, you'd come here and be like, what the fuck am I doing here? What is the purpose of all this shit? That's the reason for all this. I don't know where that came from. Like, I've been starting to say that a lot for the last like 2 months. I don't know where that came from, but I know that it feels right. Something feels, it doesn't feel like, it's not logical thinking. It's not this, it's this. Yeah, exactly. The ego attempts to make sense of it all because the ego has simply forgotten everything. Because this ego was given to us to actually not know anything, so that we can go through life to remember. This is why I say our soul has all the answers. And guess what? Your soul is tied to your heart. And you know this video game reference very well, and I say this at the end of my live streams every day. May your heart be your guiding key. May your heart, this thing that is beating in the middle of your chest, be your guiding key. That's what I say every day. There's a reason, because your heart is 60 to 100 times more powerful than your brain. The thing is, a lot of us use this as the CEO and this is the employee. Guess what? This is the CEO and this is working alongside the CEO. But most of us are not in alignment. Our brain thinks one thing, our heart thinks something else. When these two are in alignment, you're unstoppable, dude. These two will just simply work as one. And you're on fire. Sometimes we shouldn't analyze, we should experience. Your body hasn't forgotten, and it contains knowledge that's eons old. Exactly. Here's the thing, dude. A lot of, basically, you just said I'm gonna share something with you right now. This is gonna blow you away for a moment. E-words are very powerful words. A lot of E-words are very powerful words. Okay, you just said one, experience. Eternity. Existence. Earth. Everyone. End. Like E-N-D, end. Like the end. E-words are very powerful. And yes, we came down here to just experience another perspective of life. Did you know, because you said something about Egypt earlier, did you know that you had multiple past lives? I know I did. That's why I keep sharing about Ramses. I shared earlier. And Tut. True or not, I don't know. I have no idea. It's just an inner knowing now. Not even a belief, a knowing. There's no accidents that Jose ran into something and shared it with me, and why I'm so drawn to southwestern United States. That's a great question, Ray. Is the ego real or created by us? The ego is real, and it wasn't created by us in a sense of like, how do I say this? How do I say this in a way that makes not logical sense, but more theory? The ego was given to us at birth, but it was asleep. And as we went through life, we created identities saying, I am this, 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 I am this. And sure enough, that is your ego. But guess what? That ego was also given to you so that you could forget everything, so that you can go and remember everything again from a different perspective. You are basically the I am. That's it. Nothing else after the I am, just I am, or all. You're all. You're everything. You're everywhere. You're every time. You're every person. You're everything. Sounds weird, but this is true. We're all everything. So, is it real or created by us? It's technically both. Can you know yourself? Yeah. That's by going within. And really sitting with yourself and not getting distracted, because we talked about this earlier. The distractions. And let's see, Brian said, I'm far too like my fathers to not have lived the past lives. Yeah. But yeah, Ray, yeah, sitting with yourself. And I mean sitting with yourself. Not, oh, what are we gonna have for dinner? Or like right now, I know there's pizza upstairs. But am I thinking about that? No, I'm focusing on you and Brian and Jose and whoever else is in the chat. Because this is important. And you asked a very great question there. Can you know yourself? That's the whole reason why we came to earth, to remember. That's why they say know thyself. To go remember thyself. By figuring out what is it really who we are. And who we are is unconditionally loved. There's no conditions. You are the I am, or the all. That's it. It's just as simple as that. But the thing is, we as humans, and I say humans, but we're really gods, the creator. We as humans like to overcomplicate things. This is what we do. I've been fucking guilty of that. I've overcomplicated everything in my life once upon a time. It really is just that simple. It's just that we think that because it's overly complicated that it's more logical, and because it's more logical, it has to be that way. It can't be this way. That's not true. It can be any way. You created it. You make the rules of your reality. You make the rules of how you live your life. I've seen it. I've seen others do it for themselves. If they are able to do it, what makes them different from us? They have more privileges? Maybe. Are they more special than us? No. Hell no. Dude, free will and destiny coexist. Just like masculine and feminine, they exist. I believe in both. I know in both. We've talked about this. Free will and destiny are one and the same. They're just two sides of a different coin. Right? You are destined to do what you're here to do. You actually built your path. However, you were also given free will. So we talked about this. So I guess you didn't remember this. So I'm going to remind you once again, because you asked this question before. So I'm going to remind you. So free will and destiny are two sides of the same coin. It's like masculine and feminine. You built your path before you came to earth. You did. I did. Brian did. Every one of us did. However, we were given free will to go and walk whatever path to get to that destiny. Whatever it is. And guess what? If we don't fulfill it in this lifetime, you better believe that in another lifetime, you're going to come back to fulfill it. Whatever that is. And that's why we come down here forgetting everything, so that we can go and have this is a game. This is literally a game. And you can create the rules of your game. And whatever you desire to do and make of this reality is yours. And this is where free will comes into play. You can create whatever you desire. I just shifted my game only less than 6 months ago. I shifted to the creator. Otherwise, I was still creating I was playing the game of, yeah, you know, God's outside of me. I'm not really, I know that I'm one with God, but I'm not, God is still outside of me. Like, I'm not really God. I'm just one with God, but I'm not God. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Brian, for that. That's a really good way of putting it. I like that. I agree with that. But I also do think as well, because we create identities, those identities get latched onto our ego as well. Like, I am not good enough. I am not worthy. I am not this. I am not that. Or I am terrible. Or I am this, or I'm that. So that part, we do shape and mold the ego as well, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. What you just said there. If it's not in good health, it becomes a toxic friend. Exactly. That's where the I'm not good enough because blah, 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 blah will come into play. Did you know that you were already good enough just cause? Like, there is right now in the world, there's this fucking invisible messaging that's flying around the entire earth saying, I'm not good enough. I'm an imposter syndrome. That's bullshit, by the way. How can you be an imposter to yourself? That makes no sense. No sense. And so when people are like, I feel like an imposter, how can you feel like an imposter? Oh, because someone else is doing the thing that you desire to do? Guess what? You're meant to do it too. You're getting to share from your own damn perspective, because there's only one of you, and only you can share from your story. Oh, but their story is so much more powerful than mine. Actually, no, it's not. There's someone who's going to resonate with you more than they would. So basically, like, that invisible messaging of I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy, has to be drop kick out of this universe, because everybody was born enough. Period. The end. Ooh, E word, end. Yes. Let's see. You do well with yourself and are in alignment as your ego serves you. It's a really powerful thing to experience. Exactly. You dropped the E word again. Experience. Back to Ray for a moment. Does that make sense about free will and destiny? I totally believe in both, or not even believe, I know in both. I don't question it's this or... One thing to note, all of you, our brain, our ego, whatever you like to call our mind, was given to us to also have this thing where it can't be both. There's no way. There's no way it can be both. It's like hypocrisy. It's contradicting. There's no way it can be both. It can. Why can't it? Oh, because that right there, because the moment we say because, that's when we are attempting to have the reasoning and the logic. Some things we don't have to know about logic and reasoning. It's just there. Accept it. But I'm gonna have to question everything. Why? Because I desire to know. Why? Because it's important. Why is it important to you? Eventually, there's gonna come a point where you're gonna say, fuck it. It is what it's meant to be. And you just accept it. And allow it to happen. Allow both to happen. Okay, so I agree with I think some people are luckier, or as Taylor would say, more fortunate than others. I agree. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, guess what? That luckier, if you're referring to the outside world, none of that shit's coming with you. So someone on paper can have everything in the world, all of the physical stuff. And yeah, Brian, spot on with the perception. That is a perspective and a perception. Because who's to say it's actually lucky? Let's say somebody has $1 billion and they have everything they desire. They have everything. They have the relationship, they have the money, they have all the stuff, but they're miserable inside. So from the outside, you see the glitz and the glam, but on the inside, they feel like shit. You don't see the shit that they feel. So when they die, and they died with all those billions, which they can't take with them, they can't take nothing. None of this can be taken with you. The only thing you can take is your experience. So if their inner world is magical and loving, even if they have nothing on the outside world, that's a perspective. Does that make that person, if someone sees someone who doesn't have anything, the physical, I'm saying physical, I'm using this as an example because this is a good example. If someone doesn't have anything in the physical, does that mean to say that they're not lucky? Maybe they're actually the most luckiest person because they realize that all this is just an illusion. And that they know that if they have a great experience on the inside, when they die, they get to take that experience with them. They can't take any of this physical stuff with them. There's no fucking way. There's no damn way. And I talked about the children with cancer. They come down here to serve a purpose, to teach a lesson to their not even teach, to mirror a lesson to the families who are affected by it. That's why kids play a role. Some come down here with all kinds of things, and yes, it's unfortunate, but they chose that path. They chose that path. Whether you think so or not, they chose that path. They chose that path simply so that they can mirror a lesson to whoever they're meant to mirror that lesson to, whether it's their family, their mom, their dad, or whoever, so they can wake the fuck up and maybe be reminded of something. I know that sounds ridiculous. I know it does. But we chose our path. Some people chose the path of not having an arm or a whole, like they chose a path of having no legs or having deformity for whatever their soul lesson is. The soul basically is choosing whatever experience we're going to have. And we just come down here with whatever experience. This is a game, dude. So again, it's not anything about being on paper, yes. If you look at the physical stuff, yes, some are more lucky or more fortunate. But that's perspective again. There's a dude. There is a dude. Forget his name, but he's an international speaker. He's an international speaker. He has no arms and no legs. And this guy, he actually has kids. And they are perfectly fine. And he married a beautiful woman, and this woman loves him as he is, with no arms and no legs. And he's like short. And he inspires the world. Do you think he's not lucky, or do you think he is lucky? It's perspective. It's all perspective. Let's see. I feel very lucky in my life. I know I could have been in anyone else's shoes right now. Yeah. This is why, even though we're not here to compare ourselves with each other, comparison does help in times of it's there to remind you that you are who you are and be grateful for who you are, because shit could be a lot worse. And you just basically said that. And let's see what Brian said. By the way, the live stream is at almost 700 and or 700 minutes. Usually at 715 minutes, because that equals almost 12 hours, I'll be dropping it, but I'll come back on and do another live stream. We're gonna play a video game. We're gonna just hang out. There's time on Earth. Yeah, their time on Earth is short. A tragedy indeed. I couldn't tell you what might have caused the cancer. I do observe poor decisions made before a new life is brought into the world. That's true. But the thing is, like, there are... So I feel like the situation you were born in dictates the life you will lead. Free will is an illusion, in my opinion. True. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, dude. If it is an illusion, well, here's the thing, Ray. Do you know you, me, and everyone's an illusion too? Or do you think you're real? Do you know that you're just a mirror? You're actually an illusion? Do you know that I'm just an illusion? Do you know that everything's an illusion? Or do you think everything's real? It's actually both. It's both and it's nothing at the same time. That's the thing. It's everything and it's nothing. Oh, dude, just turn on the notification bell and you'll know when I'm on. I'm coming back on in like at 7:30, 7:40, and I'll just either play Dead by Daylight or I'll just hang out. I'm gonna be back on. You just answered your question there, Ray. Straight up. You said once you become aware, I believe you can make better decisions. Yes. And I wouldn't even use believe. Well, when you're becoming aware, yes, you will tap into believing. But guess what? I shared this with Brian. I shared this to you many times and to Jose and everyone. It goes from belief to faith to knowing. Belief is the starting. So when you're becoming aware, you're going to start having to build belief muscle. That belief muscle will then create physical evidence that this thing works. Then that taps into faith. Faith will be like, oh, okay, now I know that I realize that this actually works. And then realizing that this actually works, you tap into knowing. So yes, once you become aware, you know you can make better decisions over time, that is. When you're first starting out, yes, you got to believe. Just like what you said there, Brian, earlier, where you're like, I got to believe in myself. Yeah, in the beginning, you're going to start to believe. And then as you build physical evidence that, hey, this is working. Okay. Now you're tapping into faith. Oh, I see that faith thing is working now. Now I know it works. That's why belief, faith, knowing. Well, it's belief, faith, knowing. They're all the same energy, just the second, the third level. Because what I'm attempting to do is not put things above or below, but equal. So belief, faith, and knowing. The universe is channeling through me. This is why it feels good. Exactly. Look at what you just said there. So Brian, you said everything is equal. So here's what I'm going to share. You just dropped two powerful E words. E words, as I shared earlier, now that you're aware of E words, you can't unsee what I just said. Everything, everyone, equal is E. They're all powerful E words. And let's see what Ray just said. Like you said before, you don't yell at people in traffic anymore because you don't know what situation they are in the present moment. They might be aware of, they might not be aware of free will. Exactly. For example, like, who knows? Who really knows, like, who's thinking what when you're driving? That's why, like, I do my best, and reminding myself, of course, too, that, like, you know, like earlier I said, someone's tailing me, behind me. It doesn't mean that like like they're chasing me or something, but they're tailing me, so like they're on my butt. But I wasn't getting mad. I was just like, I just have to simply get out of the way. Maybe they're in a rush, and I just simply have to get out of their way. So I find a way to like get out of their way. Like I turned and I got out of their way. Like I was on the highway, and like there's a truck who was like supposed to like turn, and he had this left signal on, but he didn't turn. So I'm like, okay, I guess I can go. That means you didn't move fast enough. But the thing is, like, maybe he just desired to. He's not in any rush. I wasn't really in any rush. It's just, you know, I make sure to like not say, why are you leaving your friggin' blinkers on, you piece of blah blah blah? Like, why are you doing that? What would be the point of that? Like, first of all, I'm just getting mad for no reason. Like, yeah, you know, sometimes there's mistakes people make on the road. It happens. But it's, again, you don't know where someone is or where they're thinking. And this is the bar. Remember, it's not who you are, it's where you are, and where you are is your frequency. Everything that you are is your frequency. Your frequency is nothing more than your emotional state, your inner state. That is it. So like, you don't know who's on what frequency, who's driving in their car. So like I said, there could be people who have to get past you to, maybe there's a pregnant wife in the car and she's in labor. Am I gonna get in the way? Like, you know, this is the things I remind myself, like, what if there's someone who just got shot and is in a car or something? Or like, who's getting hurt? You know, maybe they're in a rush to get somewhere. Maybe their kid is in danger at school or something. Or maybe, you know, their kid is like left somewhere and they're going to pick them up to keep them safe. I don't know. These are things that if you keep in the back of your mind when you're driving, you simply like, okay, you know what? You know, I am where I am. I am where I am. You could have easily been that person, exactly. And that person could have been you, the luck of the draw. Let's see. Well, hello, sister. Hello, hello, hello. And so, sister, Brian, I've known Brian since 2007. I've known this dude almost 20 years. So, this is the OG bro. Brian, this is my sister, our sister, who I've been with for a while. And yeah. Yes, and I mentioned you, Brian, to her before. So I'm going to read what you all said because I skipped over some things because you jumped in, sister. And I just desire to say hello. And I love you. All right, so Brian said, driving sort of tricks your body into a heightened state of awareness as you're in a mental box with weigh tons and are traveling super human speeds. Yeah, it takes a good deal of awareness and patience to handle road mishaps. Exactly, spot on. So true, dude. So true. Well, Brian's always been in my life. It's just that sometimes we disappear from each other's for a bit, but it's like when we come back, it's like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? It's been like maybe a year or two, but it feels like a day or two has passed by. I haven't spoken to him. That's what it feels like with me and him. It doesn't feel like, oh my God, you know, like, no, it's like it's as if I've spoken to him like yesterday, kind of thing. Even though it's like a year or two. Yeah. See, bro? We got your back. This is home. Welcome home. Welcome home. I'll be ending the live stream in about 10 minutes or 9 minutes because 7:15 is basically where the cutoff point is. But I'll be back on. I'm just gonna change, go grab something to eat, be back in probably like 30, 40 minutes and play a game. Maybe Dead by Daylight. I have to update the game though. Yeah, bro. We do our best. Yeah. Brian's always, the thing is, sister, Brian always had this energy about him, even when we were younger, when we were playing like our games. He had, even though he says I have the leader energy, I'm like, dude, you have the leader energy too. And I always looked to him with certain things because he has great perspective. He always had great perspective, and he always does have great perspective. And the thing is, he went down the spiritual like realm before I even like, what the fuck is spirituality? I had no idea what the fuck this shit is. I had no concept of this. All right, sister, I love you. Have a good night. I'll see you. Yeah. You got him bracelet? Well, no, Brian, I haven't physically met Brian in person. That's the thing. I haven't physically met him. That's happening. We've said it, it's happening. I'm already declared it's done. When it happens, it happens. I know I'm gonna see Brian in San Diego though. I know that's where I'm gonna meet him, physically. He'll simply just come to San Diego, California, and then that's about it. Oh, it's definitely happening in SD. If we're gonna meet somewhere, it's definitely gonna be in SD. Yeah, exactly. It's done. No, that was for Jason. That's Destiny's sister. And Brian knows Jason. Brian knows all of them. Yeah, dude. Do it. Yeah. He's around. Dude, Jason has also shifted. So, Brian, Jason has started getting more spiritual lately too. So, there's a reason why he's back in my life now too. I ditched them for 2.5 years. There's a reason why they're back in my life. So here we are. It's like bringing back everybody who was meant to be a part of the life anyways. Yeah. We got you, bro. Film it, record it, all of it. We got you. In fact, before I forget, I can do that right now. Guess what, dude? I'm gonna go to your channel. And guess what I'm doing, bro? You already have the subscribers. I already subscribed to you. You already have 121 subscribers. There you go. Bro, you just have to turn on your live streaming thing and you're ready to rock and roll. Oh my God, dude. You already have 121 subscribers. Let's go. I've already subscribed to you. I already had you subscribed. Straight up. You're literally right there. I already had you subscribed on my channel, see? So all I gotta do is turn on notification bells, and now when you go live, I will see when you're on. There, I just turn on notification bell. So when you go live, I will see you. And guess what? I'm gonna just add you on my other channel. And you, if you desire, because which one is it? This one. No. Yes, this one. My other YouTube channel, because this is my backup. And now I can go live streaming on this. Oops. There you go. You got another subscriber. There you go, dude. Now you have both of me. I have tons. But I only can subscribe like twice or 3 times before they remove some subscribers from you, which I don't desire for them to do, because same IP address. But yeah. There you go. You just have to turn on live streaming. It's in your YouTube settings. You can turn it on. I have to turn mine on my other account. It's okay. Yeah, Brian is into, you know, he's the one that gave me the answer to life. But he didn't, it was him who's planted the seed about sound. The universe was working through him saying, yo, you gotta go tell Andre about this sound thing, and then we're just gonna plant that seed into him, and then we're gonna say, hey, my son, the answer through life is through sound and vibration. Nice. We got you. Yeah. Oof. This was awesome. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm just happy as fuck. Straight up. Oh man. So cool. So cool. All right. Stream is almost coming to a wrap, only because it's 715 minutes. YouTube does not like anything past 715 minutes, because when I went to 720 minutes and beyond yesterday, it's like, nope, and cut off all the stuff that I was doing. Yeah. All right, fam. I'm going to be back on. I'm going to change and get into my more sleeping home clothy thing. And Jose, if you're down, we'll play Dead by Daylight, but I do have to update the laptop. Otherwise, we'll just come back and just hang out like this. I enjoyed this. But yeah, Brian, you have everything, and that's not just you, every one of you. You have everything inside of you already. It's done. It's done. Oh yeah, I showed Brian the tuning forks. I have them right here. I showed them all. I showed them off. Ooh. He sure does. I just showed it to him. I was showing him about cymatics. Awesome, dude. You know what the name is, so I don't have to tell you. You already know. The superhero of love. You'll find me. It's the same Steam, it's just different name. It's the same Steam. I'm gonna come back on the stream though, and we're gonna chat. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. Yeah. So this is where I do the wrap up now. So everyone, you know what I'm about to say. You are the master fucking creator. And everything that you desire is here and now. And Olga, he does know. Yes, he knows. You are the master fucking creator, and everything that you desire is here in the now. It's really an inner state being and feeling thing. What up, Brody? I'm about to jump off, but I'm going to jump back on in a bit. I promise I'll be back on. And remember that remember thyself, first of all, and remember who you truly are. And remember that creation is finished, because everything that you desire is, as I said, here in the now. So yeah. So with that, I love you all very, very much. May your heart Oh, my barber, he couldn't make it because of the snow. We have so much snow. He just couldn't make it today. So, oh, it's the sun. It's the sun and little whale. That's a toy sun, or a plushy sun. It's okay. Oh, this is astrology. I bought it because I like the sun and the moon and the colors. I like the sun and the moon and the colors. That's all. Yeah. Thank you. All right. I'll be back on 30, 40 minutes, give or take. I love you all. And remember, may your heart, this thing that's beating in the middle of your chest, this be your guiding key. And yes, I will be playing either Dead by Daylight or just hanging out. So yeah, I'll be back on. I'll see you very soon. I love you all. Bye-bye for now.